In welcoming the body of Mama, jok mapod ni oko wakwani mondo wasud machiegni wadonji nikech we are about to begin the church service. Wadonji, we find our wabed kama winjere kodwa kombe kae oket label maber. Quietly come in and fight your rightful sitting position as the church comes in. Joma osedonje tent wakwani we settle down. We remain standing. Why don't you when our bishops are going up the altar? We want to officially start the program. Our clergy are here from Maseno West Diocese. Oko Mondodonji. We remain on our feet as we hand over to the clergy to conduct the service.
Praise the Lord. I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of us on this service as we prepare to lay Mama Grace to rest. I want to request each and everyone who has come to kindly stand up as we begin the service. Wherever you are sitting, please, we are in a church service. Kindly rise up as we begin the service. I hope the master of ceremony please organize the family where they are sitting so that we be orderly. So let's stop movements as we begin the church service. Kindly, tafadhali wenye wameketi tusimame. Faith and hope. Strengthen this faith and this hope in us all our days, that you may have live as those who believe in the communion of saints for the forgiveness of sins and the resurrection of the eternal life. Amen. Let's have Annie.
This is the litany. A time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant and a time to pluck. A time to weep and a time to laugh. A time to mourn and a time to dance. A time to cast away stones and a time to gather them. A time to embrace and a time to refrain from embracing. A time to seek and a time to lose. A time to keep and a time to cast away. A time to rend and a time to sow. A time to keep silent and a time to sleep.
As we still remain standing, let's get readings of the Psalms.
We are going to read from the book of Psalms, chapter 121. I lift up my eyes to the hills. Where does my help come from? My help comes from the Lord, who made heaven and earth. He who will not let your foot be moved. He who keeps you will not slumber. Behold, he who Israel will neither slumber nor sleep. The Lord is your keeper. The Lord is your shade on your right hand. The sun shall not hurt you by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord will keep you from all harm. He will keep your life. The Lord will keep your going out and coming in from his time forth and forevermore. Amen. Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, now and forever. Amen.
So let's be seated as we welcome the second reading.
Wayudo so Nyasaye nokelgi kaachiel gi Yesu. Koro wanyisou gimoro ma Ruoth owuon ema nowacho. Nowacho ni wan joma pod odong' ka ngima chieng' ma Yesu biro, ok wanakuong dhi gi jogo mosetho. Chieng'no duol moro nogol chik, kendo duol malaika maduong' nowinji, kendo tung' mar Nyasaye noywagi, kendo Ruoth owuon nolor koa e polo. Eka joma notho koyie kuom Kristo nochier mokwongo. Bang'e wan ma pod wangima noyudhwa miterwa malo e boche polo kaachiel gi jogo, mondo warom gi Ruoth e kor polo. Mano e kaka Ruoth noterwa mondo wabed kode nyaka chieng'. Emomiyo horeuru gi wechegi. Ma e wach Nyasaye.
So let me request the choir to give us a number. Much. Can we clap for choir? Praise the Lord. I can see some people are not yet settled. Please just remind your neighbor we are in a church service. So let's be orderly. Let's stop murmuring, and let's also avoid unnecessary movements because we have just begun with the church service. So I want to take this opportunity just to do an introduction as I prepare to invite the preacher who will come to deliver the gospel of Christ. Before I introduce him, I think I just want to do it all the introduction so that we leave everything to the master of ceremony. So before I introduce the preacher, we have our lay readers who are with us. So lay readers, please kindly stand up and wave. We have the lay readers from churches. We also have our curate of Surembe Parish. Kindly wave. Thank you very much. And I am tafadhali tuache kuongea, mimi ndio.
Why I gave the title to my sharing as Living a Legacy. Today we've come to bury someone who has left a very good legacy. Bwana asifiwe. She has called many fasts. She has done a lot and did so many good things in her lifetime. And even as we come here today, we are able to celebrate the rich legacy that she has left behind. And so people can talk, even to encourage Mama Grace's children and reminding them of the good things that their mother did, that Mama Grace did. Brothers and sisters, I don't know what kind of legacy you want to leave behind, you know, when your time to go comes. Because a time will come when all of us will not be around. A time will come when maybe we will be aged and not able to do the things that we could do previously. But what kind of legacy do we want to leave behind? The legacy that Timothy's grandmother Lois left behind was so good, that one of strong faith. The legacy that Timothy's mother Eunice left behind was that one of a woman of faith. And so even as Paul writes to Timothy, he commends the faith that the parents had, or that the grandmother had. May God help us, dear Christians, to strive to leave a legacy that is rich, a legacy that people will remember and admire even when we will not be there. In other words, let us live a life that is impactful. Let us lead a life that impacts on the others positively, in the right way. In the words of William Shakespeare, he writes in one of his plays called As You Like It, and he says that all the world is a stage, and all men and women are merely players. They have their exits and their entrances. So this world, this life that we have is like a stage. It's like a platform that God has given us. So when we enter, when we come in, when we are born, we need to live a life that will impact others in the right way. Just as we know that players come to the stage and they act or they give their play. A time will come when now you will have to exit the stage as Mama has done. Leave a rich legacy that others will be able to remember. Let other people stand on your shoulders. Let other people remember the good things that you did, because that is what the Bible calls us to do. And so Paul tells Timothy that for this reason, I remind you to fan into flame the gift of God, which is in you through the laying on of my hands. For the Spirit God gave us does not make us timid, but gives us power, love, and self-discipline. So as I conclude, I once again say, please maximize on the gifts that God has given you. If you are a leader, be it a political leader, be it a church leader, or even a leader at family level, please do what is right. Someday, people will remember the good things that you did. Leave behind a rich.
Thank you very much, Dean, for the timely message, which has been a blessing to all of us. So I'm going to request the choir to give us a number as we prepare to usher in the master of ceremony who will lead us in the next program.
Shared with us during that very important sermon. Wago erokamano ne jogo duto mosechopo kendo mobet gi kwe e chenro ma wan go kawuono mar kowo Mama Grace. Wago erokamano ne family kuom bedo gi kwe kendo bedo very orderly, and we thank you, the bishop's representative and the whole clergy for coming in time and sharing with us that very important message. Koro wadhi mbele gi chenro mar mama, wadhi mbele gi program mar eulogy, mar timo neno, mar chiwo reflection, gi paro, kwa paro ngima mama kaka nobetie. Wakwayo ni jogo mobo biro luongo ka, mana kaka ineno ka jo kanisa osechiwo example mar tiyo gi time matin kaka nyalre. Wabo kwayo ni mondo wabed jogo ma observe time nikech kaka wang'eyo piny sani koth nyalo betie sa asaya, koro wakwayo ni kik wabed jok manigi wach mang'eny ahinya mang' chunowa ni samoro wang'ado ng'ato ka wuoyo, mondo wabed gi chenro mar mama odhi makare e yo moro mochanre maber mana kaka ngima mama nyocho chandre. Koro kapok wadhi mabor, wadwa luongo jaduong' Olwande Baridi kaka jaduong'
moto no ya okwenya kamano. Basi ma higa ma pira berio kachiel ka Uganda koseriemba Uganda jinja na chopo mama norwaka maber Kisumu, mama ma wuon ot owada be ne nitie to koro okanyal fulo wadwa odino nen mar mama great kuonde mamoko. Bas koro chakre kanyo oido kose korita maber kaka noseweya kaka oweya kama an gi shida nikech en makoro nodonga kowadwa koro adong' kenda kaka unene gani. Owadwa moro magluorego kod Onyango obende nen kanyo, otho aparo nosetieko higni 3 kosetho. Koro adonga kaka an to wach tuo mari mama okanyalo wacho to nitie nyako miluongo ni Mandi othiedho mama no oberabera noken ka kode machiegni okodwa ike gonyo ni koro mama nane waseiga iko chondi era wacho ni gonyo mama nyarani otiyo saidi omiyo kata an kiriweya awacho ka jogi winjo ibendi tiya kaka nitie ni mama ni kiriweya oko kiweya oko to koro an nakoti Poli na bende nitie ka an gi nyiri ariyo ka motegno oko mayom omiyo oka an gi shida ahinya alosa wacho shida to aonge gi shida ahinya kone gin maginyiera ka kanyo abende ok rach ahinya kata an kawe kamano koro mondo awe mama odhi gi kwe an aonge wach kode. Erokamano ahinya.
Erokamano jaduong' owacho ni kik uweye. Awamiyo jaduong' time makamano nikech emotimo welcoming. Joma biro wakwani mondo wakaw dakika kang'eny tariyo so that we save on time. Wadwa luongo group ma jaduong' awaluongi ka mondo irwak ji e dala to ikwayo mana mondo kik weyi nono. Koro rwak ji e dala mondo wadhi mbele gi budi.
Basi arwako jodala kar kae en northwest. Koro nitie jomoa nitie jomoa Sakwa, chako gi Sakwa to kodi Samia kurono kono mama okew to Samia mantie kodi to Sakwa apana untie gonero kamana inyamari yuora mondo ubi ka ukonya mama. Bas kodi joka Kamega mago joka Onyango an ibe ka nitie ka ariyo ni gintie abende daher rwago gi mondo kumbiro mamargi kujabor bende. Bas kodi jomodong' nitie oche bende gin ka mondo gibigi konya kar kae msiko ni opek kenda takanyal. Erokamano ahinya uru. Sasa. Thank you.
Erokamano jaduong' Olwande. Gi kanyo koro wakwayo family mar mama moa Sakwa kotele gi jaduong' John Mito Olo. Jaduong' John Mito Olo, please come forward mondo iwach matin on behalf of Josakwa. Wan kae gi jaduong' John Indere Ambajo gi Doris Omolo. Unyalo biro. Josakwa Warwako pod gintie e tok tent matin. Wang'eyo ni wan gi welo mopogore opogore mosedonjo ka. Please feel acknowledged and recognized. We will officially recognize you as the program continues, but we can already see a number of dignitaries. Osiepe mama mang'eny madongo mideo waneno koseyuoro budho kae. We acknowledge your presence. We will recognize you especially as we proceed. Sama po jogem josakwa nkech gine tent matin. Jogem Mr. Arindo. Kagene Mr. Arindo ntie? Mr. Arindo baridi? Mr. Arindo bi mondo I welcome jogem mantie. Inyalo luongo Mama Jennifer Odungo gi Mrs. Otuo as you speak briefly about Mama on behalf of Jogem. Bia.
Kamano ni kanisa ga oganda duto moyuorowa kae karare masidende. Okabidhi mathoth ahinya. Agomna erokamano ni wendwa mobiro kuom chopo ka mondo wakow Mama e yor kwe. Mama en shemeja mana achiel kuom yuoche matiyo dong'. Mama anya golo nenda mana matin tu. Aparo ni nitie kinde moro nan Eldoret kasomo e skul moro dala ka. Mama koro kanogo dalano ni gowa adwa Onyango. Mama nowacho na Rindo adwa mondo idhi e skul webet dhi skul chak somo matin kaka inyalo. Mama nochung' ne school fees mar primary nasomo Malunga primary school. Nochung'na kane chulo activity moko matindo ndogo nomiya pesa tadhi achulo nok riembaga kanyo agone erokamano nyaka chieng' kawuono. To Mama nyocha jahera kindwa kode kata wan yuoche matindo ka gimoro nitie madwa bedo marach kata winjo ng'ato dwa tiyo kode toro ng'ato luonga tuketi piny to wanya Rindo gima matimre kama ing'e wachni takoni nakia ora ng'eye tang'eye yo makama. Omiyo kanyo apuoyogo yuora ne Mama ma oherowa e dalawa ka baridi kae onge ng'ama nokwedo. Kuom mano arwako wendwa duto mawachni mondo arwaki akwayo ni mondo awe wachni mondo arwakogi machiegni. Iluongo ni Mama.
Erokamano Mr. Arindo. Mama Jennifer Odungo ka intie machiegni. Mama Jennifer to wakaw mana dakika ariyo bang' Mama Jennifer wadwa miyo Mrs. Otuo. Mrs. Otuo bende nyalo biro machiegni. Just you have your 2 minutes mondo wach Mama to wang'iyo sa mana kaka owadwa notimo.
Erokamano ahinya ni jodolo Jokristo duto kaachiel gi familia mar joka baridi, familia mar joka adera, amosu ni Yeso paki. An iluonga ni Jennifer Odungo baridi, aparo ni kanyo ondik marach, iluonga ni Odungo. An kadwa wuoyo kuom Mama, kana abiro e dala Kabarido Lando, nayudo Mama majachire e dalano. Kata ne pod atin kamano, to nayudo Mama majachire. Kendo mokawa mo oritowa nikech wan watindo. Koro kane wantiere kanyo to nyithindego be wanyalo sudo machiegni ka manegi chiegni kodwa. Omiyo Mama no an kana donjo kana onge gima an kodo. Kadwa wacho ni nyathina mananyuolo 1973 Mama no ne manokawo ting'ne kuom chakre e maternity nyaka lewni nyaka gimoro amora mar nyathi. Omiyo Mama ne Mama majang'uono mane dwaro dongruok ni ng'ata ng'ata. Mama ne ober, noumowa, noritowa maber. Kata kane wan gi function moro Mama ne nyalo biro mapiyo piyo sama ochopo to ochopo kod Waswahili koting'o gik moko mang'eny mwabiro chamo. Koro wan waduto nwahere, obende noherowa. Nohero joka baridi duto, omiyo agoni Nyasaye erokamano kuom miwa Mama majachir. Omiyo an bende kantiere ka an amor kwa a celebrate the life of a courageous woman. Agoni Nyasaye kamano kuom miwa mama. Moloyo adwaro mobiro kowa mama. Mano kende gima dang' awachi, agoni Nyasaye kamano.
Erokamano ahinya mama kuom rito sa. Waluongo Mrs. Otuo. Mrs. Otuo, sama Mrs. Otuo biro wacho achiel. We are recognize arrival of area MP game, Mheshimiwa Elisha Kuba, karibu Mheshimiwa. And kaka nase wacho earlier, wan gi dignitaries mang'eny. My colleague will recognize you. Tony Kech tent ni duong' wend mama bende ng'eny, kapo ni dignitary moro to samoro ibet chien kuro. Samoro bomaki, wan gi ushers, jok mineno rwako tag aina machal gi marani. It is not you to identify yourself so that we have your name and recognize and acknowledge you as befitting. Karibu. Nyala, please, Mrs. Otuo, wacho no gano any chance. We won't go too long with this program.
Major Dolo, we odosiepe mobiro ko konywa iko mama amoso uno kweuru an kaka winjo iluonga ne Lucy Otuo to nyoro nase wuoye kanisa ok adwa nuoyo gik mana wacho koro I step down for mama wa maduong' ni mae manyoso luwore gi Mama Grace o machiegni koro adwa wene microphone.
Opaki Yesu jodolo, jodala duto manika, opaki Yesu, kamora pako Yesu, amor, ji duto te manika, amoso no paki Yesu, opaki Yesu, an kachung ka iluonga ni Margaret Atieno Dunga Baridi, ane manichalo bang' mama ni koro, an koro weya bende kare, koro abe akawo chance mare mancha entie kaka jaduong'. Tawacho kama, an kaeri kod Mama Grace nicho hera kendo no hero jite. Mama ni kanene wadak kode Nairobi to dak dala Monicah Mati. Onene wa apiny wadhi lime gi nyithinde gi kat potindo. Kamoting'o Pauline, oting'o Mary, oting'o Ramogi moko bende Nyasaye nosekawo. Nene kanene to nobiro mana kobiro gi derepe miluongo na Ruthi mtoka ne go pijot miluongo ni Mbulu. Koro ne Iwore ne wacho ma iwore ma Isaya wacho ni Mama Grace biro biro adwa bet kaloso gik man gi cham mabeyo adwaro kit chiemo te moted mabeyo taloso negi koro ne wabudho mama ni kane otimo campaign Kisumo an munenani Grace Oyange iluongo no Yange Simba ne oyombo chwapa mawayomba octopus Kisumo to ane gi Mary Oyaya Joma no yomba nok yoto ne waja siasa manamba duto mane stage ne luo mana an kone na to eba na ne Grace ne wap ute pesa tu watingo tu aolo negi wamiyogi koro ber mar Grace neno ja siasa motegno kendo no puonja kaka iwuothe we uru baka moro kaka koro ubetini otera parliament kotera to ji obet na kia apoka bet kanyo tapo mana kigo tielo ni papa bot karingo kara mane kaka jo parliament ne pamo na nyono parliament nikech en jowadwa no buoga ni go wene papa akodi tena ngoma timore ka kara mane kaka ne chan nyekani omeneno gik mabeyo kendo mang'eny jowadwa koro kata kero Nyasaye nyokawe to wenwa sibanga twang'eyo no owenwa ji bende twabe wan ji mano toto ndike muma nong'ere ni ji nothote onge ng'ama nodong' takwa mana chunye odhi oyiwe mayom nikech ng'wono Nyasaye to wagwedhe odhi gi hawi to obe owenwa gweth gima dawach onge Mama Grace odhi gi hawi jowelo duto josakwa ba jowan go Kisumu wiya dhi wil kodu wagonu erokamano kuom rito mama nyaka dakika modigi kudago do chiegni dwe mangima e osibita e gine e dalane ma Kisumu agonu erokamano koda joma no wan go Kisumu manyo warito go Grace nyokonyo wa maber kendo waduogo. Ane da wega ni ok da wuothi. Grace mama Grace ogwedha pod awuotho. Nyotiendo kuot mokanyal. Taneno ka pod awuotho. Kendo ogwedha pod osewieka. Aboloso maber kata dakika di. Nikech anene mogik. Kik ugola piyo piyo. We nyiki Grace kaka dwaro. Mae ne nyieka. Kendo nyieka mamugos kendo ma ji oluoro. Kama wuothe to ni nyiek meya. Nyiek ipaka mana ni kabaridi kama utede en kama lich. Grace no miya nying kada kuma ae gemi alaka. Nene jo luora nikech en ma nyiek mijumbe. Roji ne meda luor kata konde mawuothe kata Nairobi kamoro amora. Abe na ja town no ka ja reserve ahinya. Aparo ni abowe ungumago. Aparo ni usenyiero. Erokamano.
Ya Ana mar kaka mama Grace nomi donje bunge. Ber kosok ber. Erokamano. Sama nyayala ridre adona luonga mama Grace Frida auntie wakwane mondubi to sama mine mama ere Wilfrida okay. Rosalind mama biro no mama biro wadwani mondo we acknowledge presence Maruel Omosedonjo ka. I've already acknowledged presence of MP Mheshimiwa Elisha Kuba, the area MCA Mheshimiwa Susan Okwiri is here with us. I've also seen Mheshimiwa Otuom Polo MCA South Game. Neno nyaka chairman mar Council of Elders Jadunga Yaga Nika, former councillor Kelo Gwela mago jogo manotio gi mama Donjoka. Wangi Professor Aduol VC Technical University of Kenya. We welcome and acknowledge your presence, Prof. Awacho nika inwendo mingeni deo manyinge ne ubeni lande microphone ka to kwa ini wiki kuodi miyo nyingi achiel kuom mawuotho kagi because we may not see you. I'm happy to see my friend Mr. JT Okinda with us. Karibu Mr. JT. Agi piny kamondo tiendi kik ture idhogini. Aya, wacho nyingi wacho.
Akwonga me. Mokwongo amoso we nying Ruoth Yesu ni Ruoth opaki. Opak Ruoth kendo. Bwana asifiwe. Erokamano. Mokwongo adwa wacho mana wach moro matin. Ok an gi neno mang'eny, an gi neno matin. An iluonga ni Roslyn Odida, anyar Sakwa Kowak, anyar Roche, marochore kod gik moko. Nyako monindo ni manyamera, anie matini e yodno. Koro ji osetho orumo. Wadong joma nok. Ok wang'. To kata kamano, ne ok ang'eyo ni nonyuola gi mama moro ma Nyasamia. To kuom hawi maber, obende nokawo jukumu no kaka ng'ama koro okawo msigo marito nyamin mare ma nyathine. Ne wan ji ariyo mane oritoga, koro an gomera maluwo. Ne wan jo biro tedo game ka, to ni wacho ni Grace biro kod nyithindo ariyo mosenyuolo. Kuom hawi maber kata hawi marach, ne wan nyithigi. Koro kuom ng'wono mar Nyasaye, Nyasaye to mondo orita, obed mana gi chunyno, owewa gi chunyno. Nochopo kinde moro, kane wuonwa ochiwa achiel kuom 10 mar koth obuche Kano sechiwa achiel kuom 10 mar kotho buche, to Grace nyathiwa ni emano oma. Kuma nochiwa e kanisa mar joroho. Koro bang'e nodwaro ni mondo asom, nodwaro ni mondo ang'eye wang' abed ng'atno mong'eye gimoro matin manyalo keto sei e gire moro amora mantie. Ageno ka Nyasaye biro niano kodwa, nikech koro gie sani wadong' ji 2 kende kuom nyithindo mane nitie. Ne wan ji 9, koro sani wadong' ji 2 e wi ji 9 go. Ruoth mondo ritu, Ruoth mondo gwedhu. Ero uru kamano.
Okwe uru Nyasaye. Okwe uru kendo. Ani Winfred Abungu, Akech, ani maluwo Grace. To kaluwe, wan kod nyaminwa be maduong'. En ma koro dwa wuoyo. Ero uru kamano.
Oyawre uru te. Oyawre kendo. An ka wuoyo matin. Grace ni nyathi. Grace nyathiwa ma nyinge Akech no. Mane dana manyuolo wuongi te dana manyuolo babawa. Masama kora wuoyo kane kata nyathini koro tin kuoma an ma kora duong'. Kech an maduong' odwa kanyo duong' odwa koro setho an madong'. Grace nyathiwa ni nigi chuny mar konyo ng'ata ma kata ng'ama okia no konyo. Grace nyapap, nyamugwena, Akech dana. Akech nchome ywak somo ok nang'ena nyalo ywak. To gima ber ni Nyasaye oketi Akech kama okwe. To nyiso ni en nyathiwa, an nyinga luonga Odessa Masela Onyango, Imba, anyasa kokwa, tatira lego nyajuok. Jaode luongo na Imba, baba ne luongo no Lum. Ago erokamano, awuoyo matin, onega wuo mang'eny to ok anyal adier, kata ok anyal.
Amoso uduto te. An iluonga ni Elizabeth Atieno Bonyo. An ka chunka mochungie ni koro aluongo ni Dena monyuolo mama. Ero kamano.
Watieka ja maximum.
Erokamano ahinya mama kaachiel gi osiepe mama miwuothogo kuom wacho maber kamano. Waluongo josakwa ta pod gidhiga e tent. Ok ang'e ka josakwa kosebiro, thuolo maru nitie whenever you are ready. Gisani nitie jok miluongo ni nyawana mag mama. Mama ne nigi nyiwana mopogore opogore. Wadwaro nyawana mowuok Kolwa miluongo ni Mama Ogi. Mama Ogi ka intie, tafadhali bi machiegni, as well as the Mugada family. The Mugada family. John Ogol. Mago nyiwana mag mama, thuolo en maru. Kaponi gionge, Elizabeth Adwar. Elizabeth. Interlude kidogo sana. Migade. And this one?
Morgan is okay, but Migade, let's talk about Migade.
Migade, please. Migade family? Not yet. Okay. Now, Mama Ogi. Mama Ogi. Haya, karibu. Mama Ogi akona maendeleo ya wanawake organization.
kama nyako maduong' miluongo ni Mama Pauline oktede ruotho pake. Koro wachung' ka kaka jokano maparo ni jokano chung'e uru ne jogem. Jokano mantie mosebiro ang'e ni moko pod ng'eyo. Koro magi jokano mobiro gibiro kono Mama Pauline kowo mama wasebet kode nyaka nyeche mama nindi nyaka nyotieko wuodhe ka koro biro dala ka. Wadwoko erokamano ne jogem morwakowa. Kwe maduong' mondo bed kodu, Nyasaye omed ritou kendo med hoyou. Hero uru kamano.
Monicah Akech Onyango Nyabungu, the daughter of the bush.
Thank you so much.
Bwana asifiwe. Mimi ni mchomba ya Bwana ya Grace. Vile naongea hapa najua tu Grace alitambua hiyo family ya Ndombi. Unajua ni family kubwa. Unajua alielekea huyu mtoto Mande atafuata hizo nyayo. Nafikiri hata ongoza hata wengine hawatasahau. Tuna umuhimu fulani wale wote wakitufikia, sisi tuko tayari kujadiliana, sisi tuongee na tukue pamoja kama familia. Ile mama alikuwa ameitambua kwa muda mrefu sana. Hata familia Ndombi, simameni tu na muwe mkono kwa vile wanasema wakati umepita. Familia Ndombi kutoka Kakamega, simameni na muwe mkono kwa vile wanasema wakati umepita. Hatuna wakati mwingine tunaweza kuongeza. Kwa hiyo wale yote familia ya mama alikuwa anatupenda, hakukuwa ametuwaja hata siku moja kama mambo imetokea. Lakini nataka watoto mkuwe na mwenendo kama wa mama, mkaribie sisi na sisi tuko karibu na nyinyi hata wakati wowote, karibu nyumbani. Kwa hayo machache nitamshukuru nikimuona.
Halo, familia ya bwana na bibi marehemu Grace Onyango na Luola Ndasafol, nasema pole sana. Mimi naitwa Wilson Ndombi, ambaye alikuwa mkono wa mama Grace sana. Natoka kwa jamii ya Ndombi vile anayetoka hapa nasema, na Grace Onyango mimi namjua kama yeye ni mwalimu Mikosi Primary. Akaja kuwa meya kama mimi niko Kisumu. Nilijoin yeye wakati wa mayorship kama naishi Ondieki. Na tumetembea naye, tumekuja huku, tumelima huku, tumefanya kila jambo. Siasa niliingia kwa ajili ya yeye, tulikuwa mkono watoto wa mikono. Akitutuma tunaenda huko, tunaenda huko. Alikuwa anakuja kwetu hata kama usiku, hata kama saa ngapi. Yeye anakuja anashauriana na baba yangu na ndugu yangu, mtoto ya ndugu wangu hata yuko huko. Anaweza kuwevu bwana Ndombi. Mwalimu wave good, you are there. Kwa hivyo jamii ya Grace Onyango Wechuli iko hapa represented by his son. Sisi tutakuwa na ninyi. Nasema ni asante. Watu waliokuwa wana soko tulikuwa naye, Sakwa Kobei tulikuwa naye, kila pahali tulikuwa natembea naye. Kwa hivyo najua sana na mama ambaye tulikuwa tunatembea naye. We celebrate her kwa sababu alisaidia watu wote wa Kenya. Mwenye kutoa vipande vya baisikeli kwa parliament, Grace Onyango. Mwenye kufanya nyumba za polisi kawa adjusted wakajenga saidi room mbili, alikuwa Grace Onyango. Kureso Onyango akawa deputy speaker wa parliament. Kwa hiyo tunamhoni sana. Asante, sina mengi kusinda hapo. Isipokuwa tunamwombea usuri aende salama salamini. Na watoto muike mfano ule. Watoto wa Onyango, wa Kureso Onyango, muchukue usukani wa kutenda vile mama alikuwa anatenda. Matanga hii yote wanakuja kwa sababu ya usuri wa Kureso Onyango. Kwa hivyo Mande, wewe pia anza mwendo. Pole ni iko wapi? Aanze mwendo. Wakuja Bunyala tukuone. Bunyala ndio Onyango alitoka. Ndio kaoa Kureso Onyango, Kureso Akech. Kwa hivyo ni semeji na mlifanya mzuri kutupa nafasi. Yeye alikuwa anasema mkuje mseme kwa public ya kwamba damu ya Ndombi ilitoka huko mpaka ikaja huko. Ikaenda mpaka Sako. Kwa hiyo sisi tunafurahi sana. Watu wangekuja wengi lakini mambo ya traveling. Kwa hivyo tunampongeza, mfanye kazi mzuri. Mimi pia ni pastor.
Haya, asante sana pastor. Welcome our dignified guest, Waneno Jodongo.
All the mourners, hamjambo. I stand here to bring the condolences of the family of Adundo and Karateng fraternity. Karateng is recognized here because the granddaughter of Mama Grace is married in Karateng in our home. I'm sure all of you remember Brenda Akwacha Adundo, who passed on about 3 years ago, and we buried her at our home. May God bless his soul in peace. I want to bring my condolences from the family where Brenda was married. Thank you very much, Asanteni.
Thank you, Philip, for being so brief and to the point. Lona's family, if you are ready now. Lona's family, poko ikre to Nyaloka's family. Mabene ginyawana magmama. Nyaloka's family, I'm told you're already in the sitting. As we wait for them to show up, we move to Edward's family. So Podwarito, Lona's family, and Nyaloka's family. Kindly, if you see where they are, ask them to come. Karibu Liz.
Good evening, everyone. I'm also Uteni Rotopaki. My name is Elizabeth Adwar. I am from Migori. My mother and other people from Migori are also here. So as they come, Mom, just come in front and say a few words. I will say something small as they. Mama had a big family from all corners of the world. So on behalf of the people of Migori, I would like to join the rest of us here, the mourners, in sending our sincere condolences to the immediate family, the people of Siaya, and the people of Kenya at large. A woman of many fasts, a beacon of leadership, and an inspiration to all women all over the world. Mama proved that in all circumstances and situations, one can overcome with hard work, diligence, prayer, and she was a true servant leader. Mama had time for everyone, from the oldest to the youngest, from the richest to the poorest. I remember very well Mama would play with my 3-year-old son, Armani, who is also here today. Armani learned that he's not allowed to drink soda, so he knew that if he goes to Mama's house, that is where he would drink the soda. So he would go there, drink, then come back and preach for us that sodas are not good for tonsillitis. So I don't know whether to be proud or to be surprised, but we are very happy to be here, and we send our condolences to everyone who has come here to be with us today. Thank you very much. Ma?
Erokamano nyakadem. Ni kanisa maduong' matayo chokruok kawuono. Oganda maduong' machal kama mobiro mondo wakow Nyabungu as I fondly called her, Ruth Opaki, Pak Jawar, an nyinga iluongo ni Margaret Adwar, South Nyanza to be precise, kamoro ni Nyatike, right at the border of Tanzania. Tabiro ka mondo aku kod familia mar Mama Grace ma koro osewito mama gi nikech gimokela maduong' ka nyara otedo ni nyakwar Mama Grace to an bende Mama Grace min ka game kata an be anya game nyagondo machiegni ka awacho mna ni aonge gi mang'eny abro mna medo lamo Nyasaye mondo walam ni familia ni nikech gima gisekale mama osebedo ka tuo for a long time from 2015 manyaka koro chopo sama koro Nyasaye noneno ni ber mondo dhiyo ko kamano to Nyasaye ogwedhu kendo med bedo kodu nyaka sama ochop kama watieko nyasi maduong' ni erokamano.
Asante.
Really? Wako sawa? Haya. Okay. Haya, asante sana. Wadwa ni kido thuolo mar wuoyo tibiri go ninda nikech kirito ni bo wuoyo samoro to samoro no nyalo bedo ni onge. We have a long list of people proposed to speak here today, including friends of Mama Grace. At some point, wabomiyo Mama Poli thuolo aneni kanyo oksani kidogo tu. We will give Professor Duom also to speak as a friend to Mama, Justice Onyango. So kindly just prepare that you will be speaking to us. Also, Josakwa, please come. As you come, I recognize President Smart County Secretary, Sierra County Boot is with us, together with very many staff from the county government of Sierra, including the
Sejeduto, Kedomanango, Adwaro, Kapokaloso, Takwa Kwaya, we're manyo we're good no count kama macha. Only one. Hi, my flower, okay, machinika. The flower. Okay, flower. Ere gima mona donjo edala koro ere gima digeng na Yesu dwen ngang katari chobuto na ero ni Yesu emsalaba koro ere gima di mona donjo edala koro ere gima digeng na Yesu Dalwen gernga katari chobuto na magawe yoni Yesu msalaba. Thank you. The family of Mama Grace, the Bible tells me a lot of gives me a lot of sober verses. But one verse that I like today, and that's why I'm here, is the book of Galatians 6 verse 2. Carry each other's burden because that is the law of Christ. I hope in my special way, in my small way, I've made a small contribution to Mama. I'm sure all of you know how close Mama was to me when I was just a mere secondary school teacher in Migingo Girls. We spent a lot of time together. And from her I learned many things. But I want to remind you of the book of Psalms 39. Lord, show me my end. Show me that my life is like a phantom. Show me, Lord, that I'm just a passing cloud. May the good Lord that I worship, that I believe in all these years, continue to shine in my life and continue to shine in you as a family. And what I've said last night is in the first book of Chronicles 4 verse 9, the prayer of Jabez. You know, the mother of Jabez had many children, but this particular child of Jabez, she gave birth under difficult circumstances. And so, because of the most difficult birth she went through, she prayed to the Lord that, my Father, may you bless Jabez. May you expand his territory. And I repeat the words that I said last night. May this home, as we bury Mama, be able to bring forth a semblance of Mama that will leave us, those who remain behind, proud of her. I know Mama is in a good place. I know Mama is in a good place. Monday, I'm sure you guys will be blessed. I'm blessed because of the way I laid my mom to death last year. When I buried her, and the word she told me before she died, keep on ringing the bell. You will not, every time you sleep, you'll still think your mom is alive. Even 6 months ago, when I buried my mom, I wake up in the morning, I think she's there. Sometimes I want to call her, but I restrain myself because I know she's resting. She's at a good place. Mama Grace, as you go, we pray that your soul rests in eternal peace. Pray for us who have remained. We don't know when we'll go, but sure, when we go, we must leave a legacy that people will remember. I am certain that game people will remember me as we won't tire. May the Lord that I worship and I believe in keep you well. When peace like a river attendeth my way, when sorrows like sea billows roll, whatever thy Lord, thou hast taught me to stay. It is well, it is well with my soul. May Mama's soul rest in eternal peace. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Katalengena kataricho. Haya. Richo butona. Tumaga yone Yesu. Thank you so much, RMP. Gisani wadolungo josakwa. Kaka waduto wang'eyo, mama ne en nyasakwa. Awa miyo josakwa thuolo mokwongo mondo giwuo kuom nyargi. Mane en mama waduto. They are now here. Kindly Ndere Kachiel Gidoris, it's your chance.
Okay. Hello, agora kamano maduong' ni jitemo sechopo kae mondo wabedie lit mar nyaminwa. Wan ka, an ka kaka jasakwa. Nyinga iluongo ni John Mito Olo. Noyiera gi josakwa mondo watel walos nyasi ni kaka onego bedi. Aparo na gima duong' madwa timo ka, adwa nyisou Mama Grace ma nyaminwa kuma noae, manomiyo bedo nyako mama minyako tiyo, minyako chopo thone. Nyako ang'e background mare, emokelo ka mondo wang'is. Mama Margaret ne mar Gobei school. To ne en gi wuonene mane a kuonde opogore opogore. Mane Andira, ne a kuonde opogore opogore. Mane Andira, ne a Uloma, ne a Koyucho. Wuone pondi. Awa wuotho ka gi jo miluongo ni Jogobei wawuotho ka gi jo Kayongo kumwae wawuotho tapani no chung ni sakwa kendo konyo ahinya kwadwa ni mondo jo sakwa te mo biro kae mondo chungo wae ni jowelo man kae jo sakwa te chung mago jo sakwa te mo biro ka abro iko muonene Grace Onyango ne nigi wuonene go mopidhe be mo biro gi maen wuon iluongo ni Ismail no ne en janyasaye mane lando wach Nyasaye kendo nochako kanisa mang'eny nochako kanisa go bei kuonde mang'eny e sakwa modhi nyaka South Nyanza kama Ndhewa aora chuodho nochake kanise mage ne en wuon iluongo ni Elijah Bonyo manobedo chief senior chief ne en wuon iluongo ni Olotianga manobedo johala motimo hala from 37 nyaka 76 bondo kanyo ne en wuon iluongo ni Oyucho ne en arrestla mane otho kokogo piny ae ne en wuon miluongo ni Jaramogi Oginga Odinga mane odonjo e siasa na kachopo kanyo apani gima neno kuom Grace gine joma oyawo wang'wa sakwa e siasa ka Jaramogi Oginga Odinga ne jasiasa motegno Grace kanowuok bedo japuonj modhi e siasa mobedo gima en gima adwach maduong' kuom Grace kako konyowa iluongo ni Trail Blazer en japayo oyiro bungu to payo to kadhe kaka mama gik mane otimogi opuonj mang'eny mokwongo kano bedo kansila kosomo awach ni kochako somo to chako osomo modhi nyaka college motieko ma by that time mini mathin mane timo mano komiyo wan wawegi jonyuolwa by that time nong'eyo ni kar puonjo nyako ber koro kata osetimo mano ji noneno nyaka ne puonj nyiri koro that time pares mawa nochako puonjo nyiri apano yawo wang'wa kabisa gima adwacho kuome kochako tich wan wagen tapani jogembe ogen malowa ne mama ma kidhi e ode ni in gi problem mar tich to okaw seche mang'eny kaka an na japuonj abedo japuonj nikech en ka atieko skul ni to kwadhi e ode to miya barua midhi e college atene to ji mang'eny motimo ni kamano koro noja ng'uono mokonyowa ahinya koro mano omiyo wan kaka josakwa abiro ka ni nyaka wachung' e liend Grace mondo ywage nikech en ng'ama okonyo piny mangima apani ang' da ok adhi mbele ahinya abiro luongo joma wan go mondo bende wachie mathin kuom Grace Onyango indere abong'o
Nyasaye ber seche te an kachung' ka iluonga ni Ndera Mbajo kendo adwa wuoyo kuom Mama Grace manyaminwa usewinjo kaka wachi Mama Grace monindo kacha cha en japuonj liel kama ka ji obiro to dwaro ni ji puonjre kendo ji mang'eny nyalo gombo ni kara noromo ng'e Grace kapod ongima Grace ne en ng'ama classless no onge gi class Mama Grace nene o embrace ji te makata nyathi emodhi ire torwako ma onge ng'at motere kuro Mama Grace kane jatelo nene hands on ok en ng'ama ne delegate gike kendo kanotimo gik moko to dhi kende to timo Mama Grace ne dak gi ji ok ne gin jotelo moko manyalo kose bet kamoro to koro rangacho lor Grace ne nyalo dak gi ji kata 20 go ok oket jatich en motedo nigi to opidho gi to gichiemo Mama Grace manindo kani ka ung'iyo sigande otimo gik moko mang'eny mama go tubro somo te oganda ne en ng'ano ero mano otelo n'oganda wa kendo en nyarwa maneno ong'eyo jogi duto wedegi te kowuok go bei badhi Nyamira Kambajo piny kamoro amora kendo sama ng'ato nodhi ire bosewinjo ni mae oa Kambajo, oa Nyamira, to tije en mana rwake kendo timone gik ma nyalre. Adwoko ni Nyasaye erokamano ni sama mama onindo kani, onindo ka en gi higni moniang', mang'enywa samoro kani chopie. Tadwa dwoko erokamano ni Pauline, Mande kod Mary kod nyikwaye Bob gi Robert gini kuom ting' magitino. Nitie joma ng'eny ma kopo ni koro mama oseti kakotino to gombo ne mana tho. Jogi okawo ting' bagirito mama nyaka rang'iny manochopeno, obedo matuo gibedo kode gihere makata ka koro Nyasaye nyokawe to nyoke gigom nokawe. To that extent, Pauline, Mary and Mandy, thank you for that, and I think God, I know God is going to bless you for the work well done. Jothurwa rito jomadongo kosedongo en hawi maduong'. Mane gima dwani yago ka kokirito mari to koro som gima Pauline, Susan kod Mande jotimo. Kok kamano wabito ng'ama duong', wabito ng'ama ber, sache nochopo to wang'e ni Nyasaye okaniwewa nono. Wadwoko erokamano kuom biro konyowa kendo wakonyre kanyakwa. Erokamano. Doris.
Ruoth Yesu opaki. Ruoth Yesu opaki. Opak Ruoth. Gi nyinga iluonga ni Doris Odindo Molo. An Nyasembo motedo sakwa kowak. Grace en waya. Adwoko erokamano ne Nyasaye kendo atimo mos ahinya ne joko Onyango baridi, nyithindo, wede kod osiepe ma owito Grace e kindeni. Kawacho ewi Grace osawach mang'eny, onge gima adwa nanu ahinya. An kadonjo sakwa 1970 to kanyo ematede mane dalawa. To Grace ne en nyako mohero somo. Kano winjo ni japuonj moro biro kaeni, Madam Teacher moro, to oloso gi owadgi miluongo ni Onyango no. Okono dwa neno. Ma oluonga dalagi monyisa ni ineno kamidonjeni. Iluongo ni ma gin joka yongo. Koro in e odwa ka adwa ni mondo uti matek. To gima Grace notimo, no make sure ni nyithindo manyiri ma agobei. Gobei kanyo nyithindo manyiri osome maber. To nikech foundation mane Grace oloso, makata sani okang'eyo, nitie giluongra luonga ni nyigobei. Kamora mora magintie, to taya liel. Omomiyo ne otimo gima lich e Igobei. To mana kako sawachi, ok ne Gobei kende, ne en sakwa mangima. Nodwa ni o make sure ni kamo ae odhi maber. Ok mano kende, kanisa, Grace no hero kanisa. Gobei kanyo, gin gi kanisa e dalagi, kendo naneno kasa obiro, kendo ong'iyo ni to jo kanisa go dhi nadi. Anyalo paro chieng' moro achiel kane ng'ato interfere gi jo kanisa, nobiro koa Kisumo kendo nodhaw mowacho ni ma ema dwa ni mondo timre. Kanisa ni ne baba waweka, tadwaro ni mondo odhi mbele kendo siki. Ne en nyako motegno. Omiyo wawito ng'ama lich mabende en mana nitho. Kata nyochopo kama otuo, lakini Gimanyo rieko manyo podo miyo ji nyo nitie. Omiyo josakwa owito nyako malich. To ok wanyal ywak nikech ng'ato ka ng'ato biro dhi. Onge ng'ama biro dong' e piny ka. Omiyo ka Nyabungu osa wuok e kindwa kendo dhi e polo, to walamo mana ne familia mare mondo obed gi kwe, to moloyo Pauline koro ung'eyo ni une ma udong' kar Grace. Kik wiu wil gi josakwa. Ena kamano, ubiro timo maru, ng'ama luwo mube biro timo, kama go biro betie. Okanyal wacho moloyo kanyo, aduoko erokamano ne Nyasaye ni mondo wang' orit ji kadok chien. Erokamano.
Erokamano ahinya. Warieka mwatieko gi josakwa. Dani, wadwani wacha chiel mana kama ibete no. Mana machuok. Wacha. Chung mama.
Ago erokamano ahinya ne jotend wachni duong'. An maloso ng'ato ka ng'ato chikite ndo winyi nyinga ni Jane Yael Nyagudi no en maneno osiepo Onyango Kabaridi nigi somo go kage kawo kos mar puonj. Nyango Kabaridi ni ogene dala wa Gobei kucha. Nyako ni nyar Gobei home mano to home Gobei to bondo eturigi Grace Okrais ok en kaka mon moko mohero chiemo makidonje ode sa 12 to koro chwanya mano ok Akech Nyabungu. Kidonjo Kisumo to ng'eno yudo wendo omor kendo rwaki. Atieko manyar go ginga pedo manoriembo welo tiuneno welo matiuneno mana dwang to wele maneng'eny ema nolo thurwaka. Atieko.
Erokamano mama kuom wacho maber. Koro Majango nower chon akia ni be pod en gi duond wer kitieko jaduong'. Chwat sumi mal.
Agonwe kamano jugem kumbiro yogo mama nani. Ani luonga ni Jumo Dundo. Ani manaweyo mama mokwongo. Mama manohera aduwa. Mama nigi neno mang'eny. Okawna nyathi motere university. Ochakoge haya motere university. Kenyatta. Miyo wang'a ler sani. Taliel nyaka pinyru. Wende manawere wono ohero. Opuonjo na nyathi. Onyiewo na thum. Magoyo benga ka. Nyaka nyawara goche. Owinjo. Adwa wero manawero chon. Thumbe tawe od. Apenjo mama gisa ni onge. Achako wuoth dhiyo Kisumu dala. Nyakwar mama tina yudi kanyo. Buro nindo mamoni wakte. Dai bedie dai alomano. Nyakwar mama Akech nyari bungu. Mon mor kawuono to aloy. Agoyo kamana nyejo odwa awito mama na mohera okawo nyathi motere haya mogole haya motere university tina adak ka governor ta lela na nyaka pinyru nyarano en principal duty girls South Nyanza kumutede Shore tamba America Negibire Christmas gimocha $200. Agonu erokamano joturo kuom kawo nyaro ni murito ka kuriteni. E nying Yesu Kristo Ruodhwa.
Erokamano ahinya jaduong'. Awinjo ka sauti mar banjo pod nitie. Ber koso ok ber? Erokamano ahinya, and according to what the priest shared, it's a time for us to reflect. Ni bende chieng' kinindo to what is it that will be said about you? Thank you so much for that powerful testimony. We want to call friends mag mama. Start by Mama Poli. Mama Poli, aneni kanyo, please come over. Sama Mama Poli biro no, ka en gi gari mar KCU 883J. 883J. Koki wuok sani to chale ni angeninde dala ka. Nke rumo. KCU 883J. Kindly get to your car for your own good. Mama Poli. As Mama Poli comes, I do recognize presence mar chairman mar party ODM Siaya County, Jaduong Olo Kanda. I also want to in a special way recognize the chairman of this funeral committee. Again, he will be coming to speak later, Engineer Israel Agina, together with his committee Nikodwaka, Gibro Uwoyo, kendo they'll have their due chance. Bang Mama Poli, if we could have, I don't know if Justice Onyango Otieno is already in the sitting. Justice, if you are in, then we'll give you the chance after Mama Poli.
Nijo dolo mekwa, choir, family, mar Mama Grace, kotel nigi Pauline, Mary Chiel Gimande, Josakwa, Moabiro kowo nyargi malich ahinya. Nyinga iluongo ni Patricia Poli, anyako gela nyargo Bama. To an jakom mama endeleo ya wanawake wabiro, jokombe manyanza niyo. Adwa wuoyo kuom osiepna ni. Mama Grace nang'eyo ka jahigni 20. To naneno gik motimo. Mama Grace ni ne owacho kusungo i parliament en mokwongo tero parliament. To wacho nani ma ino kiwinj kisungu mang'eny to adwa ni doge skul. Mama no wacho ni nyaka doga som. An mana nyako gelo tateda lego Calcutta. What a wonderful woman. Secondly, kana tuo chiemo mama no biro lima. To wacho nani jo mo biro limi gite, make sure nigi chiemo. Grace monindoni opuonja rwako welo. Chamber of Commerce abetie kom 15 years because of Mama Grace. What a wonderful woman. Mama nomi achir owacho nchuo bro yanyi gi weche te i Chamber of Commerce. Aparo na gina kumatio ng'eyo. Kanyoro mama tuo kakalo matin. Kinde maro mama gibiro kod the current governor, Honorable Orengo. To ne weche tek, to kona nikationge chiemo miwarungi goduma. Nyabungu no tera turo dumi ndacha. Monda bul ni jotelo, to naluo to wacho no mane en. Manyo mama tuoni. Mama nyocha loso giji. Sigandi Grace nyabungu duong nikecha kinde moro wachona nudwari Yesu. Gimo wache ni kanisa madala gino lwenye ntie to ne wadhi kode. Tapenje nto maana galu farioni mama. Anga gol to magi ng'eny. Wacho ni gol Nyasaye biro gwedhi. Mama puonja gero kanisa. Mama monindoni. Mogik. Manyori bromio mama meda kode retired president Bwana Uhuru Kenyatta. Owacho ni Pauline kod mande ndwara Poli na woronto ana ni tang'o momiyo mama ohera. Mama ne dwa ng'ama chiko ite. Odwaro mama man kod chiko it to gi hera to gupuonj. Mama puonjo nyithindo from nowhere. I hope in ma in kani puonja di iwinjo mag Grace kaka ng'eny maga to dak chopie tiende. Pauline kod Mande gi Mary gi unte ung'eyo kaka nyocha an gi mama. Ung'eyo kaka nyocha an gi mama. Pauline neno ka mama okuodho na wach mori ite chieng' mani miye medal. Awuoro Nyabungu dhi gi kwe osiepna. Dhi kod hera mang'eny. Ibed gi kwe chiemon warado osiepna. Ae Nyabungu nyamigwena nyagra ila molo tinga. Oh, osiepa nind gi kwe. Grace Nyabungu nind gi kwe. Osiepa nind gi kwe. Yes, Oromo. Hallelujah.
Erokamano. Uwinjo neno mar mama.
Mile uduto mama akonu mos mowuok kuom an. Ji duto mochopo ka ng'enyu biro nikech Grace ne en mayor. To moko biro nikech Grace ne en member of parliament. Kendo timo gik madongo e siasa. Nikech Grace ne en japuonj. Kanisa Bishop. Nikech Grace ne en japuonj. Japuonj ing'eyo gi jok mopuonjo. An achiel kuom jok mane Mama Grace opuonjo. Mano e kaka connection mara obet kode. Iluonga ni Francis Odhiambo Duol. An jaseme. To kaka winjo sani an Vice Chancellor mar Technical University of Kenya. Abro loko mondo awuo gi dhok mar ariyo mar joluo. Nikech nitie ji mang'eny ka mageno ni ok biwinjo maber weche mawacho e dho jaluo mokwongo. I've just said, my name is Francis Odhiambo Duol. I am one of the pupils that sat in the school where Grace was teaching. In 1965, you have seen in this book, when Grace was elected mayor of Kisumu, it was big news not only in this region, but in the whole country and in the whole of East Africa. I was myself a pupil in a small school in Seme, where I come from. And I remember our teacher came to class with a magazine with this photograph. This is the original photograph of Mama Grace as mayor, as was circulated across the whole country. And the teacher was telling us about this great woman who had become the mayor of Kisumu town. Kisumu at that time, and I think still is, was the third largest city in Kenya. So it was a very important event for everybody in this country. A few months later, I moved to Migosi School. And you have seen here, Grace was a teacher at Migosi. So when I went, I was surprised to find that this lady, whose photograph we had been shown by our teacher, was a teacher in this school. A lot of things have been said about Grace's character. And I like what a gentleman here said a few minutes ago. Grace was very practical. Grace was very humble. Grace was very compassionate. In that school, Migosi is not the school you see today. Today, Migosi looks a wonderful school, although in small space. In those days, it was not like this. It was one of the poorer endowed schools in Kisumu. And this is where Grace was teaching. And she was not the headmistress teacher. She was just one of the teachers in the school. And the interesting thing is this. Mayor of Kisumu, but every morning she would go to work in her own car, driven by her own driver. At around 10 o'clock, if she had a meeting in town hall, the official car would come to pick her. As children, we would see the flag being put on the car, and she would drive off, and we were told she was going to have a meeting in the town hall. After the meeting was over, she will be dropped in the school. In the evening, she will go home in her own car. Then they were living in Onyango Estate. I remember that very well. The point I'm trying to make is this. Compare that with a person holding such a big office today in this country. Things were different. When we talk about her compassion and her sense of commitment, I want to give you one very practical example that involved myself. When I did my KPE in this school, it took time for me to get admission in a secondary school. The headmaster of the school handed me over to Grace to find out and to assist how I could get school, because the headmaster believed this child deserved to be in Form 1. Grace took this personally, took me to the provincial education office. After a number of discussions with the provincial people, I got admitted to a secondary school. And she ensured that I was taken to that school by herself and introduced to the headmaster. That is part of the reason I'm here today, because I was able to go to school from her hand. But I want to tell you 3 things that Grace did. I'm sorry I'm referring to her as Grace, but I shouldn't be doing that. The reason I'm doing so, when she was mayor in Kisumu, everybody called her Grace. She was not called any other name. Grace did 3 things in Kisumu when she was mayor. One of them is the Kisumu bus park that we see today. It is during her time that the bus park was built to a modern bus park with parking lots for buses, with concrete pavements for people waiting to board those buses, and with street lights. Secondly, Grace introduced in Kisumu the first bus transport for that city. Before that, Kisumu was a walking town. There was no way you could board a bus from one corner of the town to another. You had to walk on foot. And the first town bus service was introduced during her tenure. And thirdly, and for me this is most important, and I wish I could say this when the governor of Kisumu was here. It is put here in the bulletin, which is great. Grace is the person who was responsible for the establishment of Kibuye Market. When she was mayor, the market started in a very small way, and that has been detailed here. I've read it here. What would happen every Sunday, after some time as the market was growing, municipal askaris would be coming in who were selling their vegetables in front of the church. As mayor, Grace came in and said this must stop. And Kibuye Market happened. Why I was saying I would have liked to say this when the governor of Kisumu was here, I think there should be something that commemorates the fact that Grace was responsible for the establishment of this market. And if I have a chance, I will talk to the governor personally and see what can be done so that people can remember that it is Grace who started this market. Yuthurwa, inyalo wacho gik mang'eny kuom mama. To adwana wachonu ni kosekalo gik moko duto motimo e public life. Mama ne en dhano man gi chuny kaka jomoko bosewacho ka maparo chandruok mag jomoko. Ok adwar lando mang'eny ruok nikech ang'eyo nitie jomoko mabiro kuonde moko ma ok wawacho. Erokamano uru.
Erokamano, Prof, for those very good words. You would have wanted to speak in the presence of Kisumu Governor, but we want to assure you that we have a competent team from Kisumu led by Bob Madanji here, and that message will be well delivered to Professor. I want to call two last speakers before I exit this stage, and Justice, wherever you are, Justice Onyango Tieno, kindly be on the queue. We'll be calling you shortly right after this. But this moment, I want to call the chairperson of KANU, National KANU Women Congress, Madam Gladwell Cheruyot, to speak on behalf of the KANU fraternity and also read a speech from that big party of Chama cha Baba na Mama. Karibu, Madam Gladwell. Siji tutingize mkono kidogo, tingiza. Aya, karibu.
Asante. Okay, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord, church. Yes, on behalf of myself and my family and the party KANU, I'm standing here to also give sincere condolences to Mama, the legend, Mama Grace Akech. I've come here, not that because I know her, but I know the history about her. It is true that through raised to where we are today, some of us become what we are today. So she is truly a legend. Many of the things you've spoken, the few speakers who have spoken, you have said much, and I believe that is it. So before I say anything, I acknowledge a delegation from the headquarters KANU who came with me. Please stand up. Yes, and thank you. We have also a delegation from Siaya KANU branch. Siaya, I think they were here. And then the Kisumu branch, who are with us here. Coming to this funeral. We've come to this funeral to show love to the family, to the deceased. Even if she cannot see us spiritually, she's alive, and she knows that we have recognized that to death, to the time she has slept, she's a member, she's a life member to KANU, and we really appreciate. We also know that some of the members in the family are still a member of KANU, and we will continue together like that, appreciating what Mama did in her presence. I want to believe if Mama Suluhu, the president of Tanzania, was briefed well, she should be aware that Mama Grace opened the way for all of us, those who are presidents, those are governors, those who are senators, women fraternity. this lady is actually the one who opened the way for all of us. For me, before I say anything or read the speech from the chair, though it would have been good if we would have done it later, but doesn't break a bone. Because I'm a politician, and Mama was also a politician. I want to say something about this country. I have to say something. That this country, where we live in, and we are not going to go anywhere. Just a few words of wisdom to our leaders is one, for those who are so much pride, please lower your pride so that you can accommodate everybody. For those of you who are eating well, please eat well, but listen to those who are crying because they don't have anything to eat. And like anybody else has said, Kenya is better than anyone. And for those of us who have nothing to eat, also let us shout while we are careful not to destroy. For the security arm, provide security without biasness. That is my personal words to this country. Because at the end of it all, we need each other. And people must dialogue. That is my word. And so that this country can go forward. Some of us, we have not already gotten grandchildren and we want to see them. So can you give us a break so that we can be able to enjoy? Because we have nothing else apart from children. Unajua, sisi wazazi tunasema watoto ni capital. Lakini wajukuu ni nini? Interest. Wajukuu ni interest. Sasa mimi sijaona interest yangu la capital peke yake. So allow me to read that speech. Okay, given a chance later on, church, continue praying. Church, hold us together. Church, talk to us. We also depend on you to make this country go forward. Your word is very strong. Don't keep quiet. Talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam. Wakwani jogo ma beto chung kata mawuotho, let us kindly settle. This service is being streamed live for guests across the globe. Koro kigengo kamera inyalo mono jok mani America neno gimadhi mbele ka. So we request that even as we find our seats, please help us so that there is quick settlement and calm, especially in the front. We recognize arrival of several dignitaries, among them clergy. We've seen Archbishop Mama Winnie. We acknowledge your presence together with your team. We've seen also many other women leaders, Madam Rosalyn Okoko, together with other many women leaders who've come to join in this service. Allow me now to invite Justice Onyango Tieno to bring his condolences. Before then, we briefly go back to the extended family. We have the son-in-law, Mwanya Migade, to also say his words later after Justice. Karibu, Justice. Protocol, we request that we maintain entrances cleared so that guests coming in do not necessarily have to crowd. Yeah, I am correctly reminded. Most of our seats are labeled accordingly. Justice, you may come. So kindly consult with our ushers kapo kibet, mondo kibet ni anigo lika misebete. We have seats for the political class, MCAs, our honorable MPs. We have sitting spaces for the clergy, so kindly make sure that you are seated appropriately. We clear the spaces as necessary. As Justice comes, we also acknowledge the arrival of Apostle Ogonyongede, who's also joined us. Karibu, Justice.
To the church, the Anglican Church, and other churches, to the family, immediate family of Mama Grace. First, I want to say that I do not feel myself when talking, because Mama Grace was indeed like a mother to me. I joined Kisumu municipality as deputy town clerk. That was in the year. A mama indeed, mama per se. Mama when advising, mama when talking, mama when taking care of the council. And I want to say at that time that we had in the council fresh blood, young people who had just fought for independence. And these people, it was not easy to control them. Mama Manenyalo. Mama then humble to a point. And I would want to give an example. I've got my wife over there. In the month of October of that year, 1966, I was to wed my wife, and I had nothing in my pockets. I was not able to mount the wedding. Mama Grace came forward. Though a mayor, just as you heard Professor Dual say here, she never thought in terms of her position and status in life. She thought in terms of how to help other people. Absolutely biblical. You can see Mayor throwing away her mayoral chain, going into the kitchen together with Mrs. Yunia Merukowor, Mary, and others, Ms. Mary Molo and others, to organize and prepare the food that was to be eaten at that wedding. Ladies and gentlemen, which mayor can do that? But Grace could do it. I still remember when talking of humility, when my mother was sick in Asembo, and I was myself now in Nairobi, I had to telephone Mama and ask her what she could do. She got into her car, went down to Asembo, collected Mama, took her to the hospital. That was at a time when she was, in fact, a member of parliament. And not only that, but one of my uncles blocked the road and almost driving across with Mama. But Grace would not oblige. She made sure that she took Mama to the hospital. That is the type, that is the kind of lady we are mourning today. On integrity, at the municipal council, at that time, everything in the hands of the council, including the distribution of properties once the National Housing Corporation had developed the houses. That being the case, if Mama was not a lady of integrity, she would have died a billionaire, as you know, Kenya. But that never happened. She remained true to her word, distributed properties and houses properly, honestly, and that's why she has not died a multi-billionaire. She has died a normal lady, having whatever little God gave through her. We keep on talking about honesty, about integrity, but we do not have the practical aspects. Grace, to my mind, was the person who was the person who would not take advantage of her position in life, would not take advantage of her status, but would only do what is the correct thing. I believe if we have people now in the government, in any other organization, Kenya would be very far, but we don't. Then comes development. You have heard the parts that Professor Dual has said about the development of Kisumu. I would only add few. You now see Kisumu, the boundary extends up to Pasian and up to almost Kiboswa and up to past Nyamasaria. All that extension of the tower boundary was done by Mama Grace Akech when she was the mayor of Kisumu. She was anxious to have Kisumu developed, and not only Kisumu, but Nyanza. In fact, they went out of their way. We got the fishnet factory, a fishnet company, all the way from Mwanza. It was to come to Kisumu. But during that time, any industrialist had to get permission from the Ministry for Industry, Commerce and Industry. And things were not in our favor. When they went to get that permission and the license, the whole thing was taken to Thika. Because the ministry was headed by a person that did not have much of the development of Nyanza. I don't want to say more on that, because I think those of us who are of my age, you know what happened. So I want to say that as far as I'm concerned, I've lost a friend. And not only a friend, I've lost a developer. I've lost a person who was teaching and who did teach us. Even as I started work, she's the one who taught me integrity. I would only pray for the family and ask for peace, ask that unity be there, and ask that God takes care of the entire family of Grace, so that by the grace of God, we may yet another grace coming from that family. May God be praised. Amen.
Amen. Makofi kwa Justice.
Saddened because as I would start maybe by acknowledging the clergy the dignitaries who are here, the excellencies, and all protocols observed. Sorry, we came in a bit late because my daughter was coming in from Kigali. I'd like to convey apologies from Mama, who is not well and wasn't able to come. Condolences to the family. Poleni sana, sana, sana. As I was saying earlier on, when I heard the news of Mama, I was saddened because Mama was a great person. But as the tributes and eulogy went on, and initially I'd actually thought it was one of those social media, ile mambo ya Moody. Remember the story of Moody? So I didn't take it very seriously. Later on now, when phone calls kept on coming in and I realized this news is actually true. And when I called the family, they were able to confirm the same. Mama was a great person, really, really great person. We interacted with her in several ways. Mama, as they say, was very humble. Most humble person I've ever seen, because even at the time, I remember when we were having our marriage negotiation, we went and got for her grade cows as a token of symbol. We combed the area completely and got for her grade cows to show her how much we loved her. But Mama, being Mama, true to the word, Mama declined those grade cows and insisted she wanted those ngombes of kikombe moja ya maziwa. You know those? So what had to happen is we had to go back with the grade cows, and she was that articulate. Mama was somebody who was straight and narrow. I remember at times when we used to go to the place when I was quoting Josephine, ndio mjue Mama pia alikuwa na jeshi la Mama. Because as I was going there, she managed to mobilize some people, Lumumba and Oko. I hope they're somewhere here listening. And these people, yes, for the first time I actually saw stones raining. I never knew to rain stones in Kisumu, but because of them I saw stones raining. But that was Mama's way of trying to tell me, if you're to come to see my daughter, can you come in the correct way? I remember there were also times when we used to go there, because I know this is a celebration, and that is why I'd like to remember the good memories. I remember the times we used to go there to see Josephine, and I had to change tact. So sometimes I'd use my friend Chotu. I know he's somewhere within the crowd. Yeah, there, to go and call Josephine for me. And Mama, sometimes I'd use Kinyanjui Davis and a couple of other friends. And Mama said, no, 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 no. Obera, you have to tell us, who is this? Who are you with? Is it Mwanya or these people? But she did not know that it is proxies. I was using proxies to go and see her daughter. That is Mama for you. Mama, if you looked in her eyes, and I look at my daughters, and sometimes I see a lot of similarities, because each one of them has qualities and attributes of her. Mama was a really, really great person, very iconic. As we saw her passing on Women's Day, which is very symbolic, I don't believe I've seen a send-off like this before, because when we left church, we went to the sports ground and later to the social center, where we even had people performing Ugandan dances, which really touched. For some of us, trace our roots back to Uganda. That is where we come from. So, as you can see, it was cultural, Nao wengine wanasema ati mambo ya mlima. Mama alipanda mlima kitambo because she was able to come to Naivasha, and that is where my mom originally comes from. Today is a day of celebration. As you can see, we have here Edwina also. Edwina is our last born. There is Chantel, who is in between, who has been on mission to Austria, Vienna, and she was not able to come. We are also accompanied here by my partner, better half, who Mama named Nyagot. And there is a son who is called Christian, who Mama called Ogutu, who is not here with us today. He was not able to come. With those few remarks, I'd like Charlene to say one or two things before we continue.
Hi everyone, how are you? Good. So I'm standing here on behalf of my mom. I know she would have been happy to be the one to be here today, but you know, God has, but I know that her and Mama and Dana, as they're in heaven together, they're looking down at all of you and smiling, and so happy that you can come and celebrate Dana's life and continue her legacy, making sure that each and every one of you treats people with dignity and humility, and make sure that you live a life that is full of courage, a life that is full of faith, and a life that is full of giving, because I know that's what Dana would have wanted, and I know that's what my mom would have wanted. So I want to wish you well. I want to say that God should bless each and every one and give you strength and give you courage. Losing someone isn't easy, and though we are celebrating Dana, it's hard to not know that she's there, that her presence is physically there, but she's around all of us, each and every one of us, in our hearts, in the conversations that she's with each and every one of you. And I'd like you to hold on to those memories and let those memories see you through. Thank you.
Just say hi.
Good. Hi, everybody. My name is Edwina Josephine, and first I would like to thank each one of you for coming today to celebrate the life of Dana. And I have an attribute I would want to Dana. Dana was a remarkable one who brought love and happiness to many people. Despite the challenges she faced, she was full of determination, strength, and love throughout her life. Rest for all the love and gratitude that you have for all of us. You will always be remembered for your sweetest memories and for your good deeds you have done. You have blessed the lives of many people through your goodness, love, and strength. Although you are stressed, you will live forever. We love you, and you'll always be in our minds and in our heart. I dearly cherish moments with you always. May you rest in eternal peace. From your loving grandchild, Edwina Josephine. Thank you.
Mheshimiwa Pia Wandai, the Honorable Sabuyu of Kisumu West, and Honorable of Ndiwa, and we've also seen Mheshimiwa Dr. James Nikal of Seme join this gathering. May I request the driver of the house, please, there's an urgent need for you to get to the house. Kindly, very urgently, get to the house. It can be moved appropriately to allow access for that extra parking that we have down there. We have many here in our midst, many leaders. You will be recognized and called upon to speak in a short while. Meanwhile, I want to ask Brother Saul, hiyo turumbete yako, tuchangamshe nayo kidogo for 1 minute, after which then I'll be inviting my colleague to take us through the next level of this program. Invite the elders and the rest of the dignitaries present.
Praise God. Shall we all rise to sing Mwikulu Wibamba? Hallelujah. Choir, you'll be dancing as the CISO brass band team plays the trumpet. Asanteni sana.
As my brother Herbert comes, we want to request that we kindly clear Kalegi so that we have easy access as well as good flow of air. Wanikombe double chin kucha. Thank you so much and karibuni.
Asante sana my colleague MC. Waombolezaji, familia, viongozi wote ambao wamefika hapa siku ya leo, yangu itakuwa machache ni kuongoza tu kwa kuita wenye watakuja hapa kunena. My name is Herbert Juang. I'm one of the MCs for the day. I'll take this opportunity because I might not get another chance to pass my very sincere condolences to the family of our departed Mama. Mama Grace has left, but just ahead, we are also following. One kodji mangeng kabisa Dichieng' ma kawuono samoro wang'wa ok nyal maki kamibete. To in wendo manyaka wa recognize. Kadipo ni bet ka nyingi kata wa recognize or ng'ato mondo kelnwa nyingi mbele kairi mondo ji ong'e ni bendi chopo ko mama. I want to recognize the presence of the chairperson of Maendeleo ya Wanawake, the representative of Maendeleo ya Wanawake will get at some stage to speak. For now, we are going to invite colleagues and friends who at one time worked with Mama Grace, who at one time were in politics with Mama Grace, and who at one time also interacted with Mama Grace in the betterment of human race. Kachopo kanyo siep mama mokwongo mabiro luongo Mama Priska Uma apa ninka. Mama Priska nitie? Kama Mama Priska otieko, tabiro luongo jaduong' Onyango Radier, iikri bang' mano. Bang' jaduong' Onyango Radier, wabiro luongo jaduong' ma migosi ahinya e Luoland mwang'eyo, jaduong' Odong Giranda, ang' niwuo bang' jaduong' Onyango Radier. Mama Priska, diwuo e wi osiepni.
Ne kanisa ma Nyasaye amosoni ruoth pake. Erokamano. Jomo biro ywak ng'ama ngima kithni fwana uru. Erokamano. Nyinga Priska Uma anya uyoma. Tachigem. To Mama Grace en kaka minwa mosiepna. Nekech kanadwa bedo mea mokwongo tapenjo Mama Grace to kona ni in ting'e ni nyalo nikech ne ni yomba nyaka gi bor dhi adhiya. No en kareja nabe adhi nyale to chako puonja ni kik idari e odini. Mea niga gi ot moro milimani to daga rina kama idakie ni kidwa maintain your political position. I did that and I'm very grateful. Ni Mama Grace was a good teacher. Mama Grace ni atere wuoth Kanyawande ma Bethel Ogot anindo. Mama Grace ne en chi luo ma nyaluo. Awacho ga ni ji ni kidwa kendo nyaluo kamili to kendo yoma sakwa kata sembo. Ok gikikre gin. Nekech mano nyaluo moa e chuny luo. To gimoro achiel jogem man kadwa nuwinja jogem. Hap game mana nitie da Greta Bondo. Hap game nitie Greta Bondo. Nekech Gires ne nyar Bondo, Greta Bondo, we uru matindo pogi ma en Bondo girariedani. Gires no wuok Bondo, obedo mea Kisumo to notedo game. Mano donge hap game mowuok kanyo. Game combined gi uyoma gin gi hawi mabor gi Bondo, Greta Bondo gi game makes a very unique leadership skills. Omiya bende kachaka wuok Bondo Greta tatedo game tabedo mea Kisumo mar ariyo madhako donge mano game gi geno winjore. Emomiyo awacho ni jogame ma pod neno maber ma pod matindo ng'iuru Greta Bondo tir eka unukel jotelo thuru ka. Kapok atieko adwa wacho niya joluo masani Grace ne wawero ne niya eni luo wa Ingereza Ingereza wani Ingereza luo wa Ingereza Ngeresa jomolo chuo. Kidwaro piny manyien, Akech nyalo dawi to mokwongo bedo meya. Ngeresa jom kipenjo kata dhako, Akech nyalo ginga modonje od bura. Ngeresa jomolo chuo. To luo tinde chako dok chien. Awewu kamano Nyasaye rito.
Erokamano ahinya mama, erokamano. Allow me to change the program a bit. Luongo jaduong' Onyango, tuyiena aluong Mama Betty Odinga. Mama Betty bilose matin kuom osiepu gi nyaru. Mama Betty? Hey, bilose. Mama Betty, Karen Olo, you will read the speech from Maendeleo ya Wanawake. Then we move to Mzee Onyango. Thank you.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'm so happy to be part of the celebration of my daughter. What I liked most about her is the recognition that she gave me. She used to call me my mother. And I felt so great to be called a mother by such a great lady. I want to tell the family that it is not a lot. She's just so happy that you made her very happy wherever she is. I want to thank everybody for making time to come and join us in this celebration. Adwani aniluongan Betty Oginga. Uneno ka eulogy ondik maber ahinya ni manyaro Jaramogi. Koro an I represent Jaramogi. Tang'eyo the greater family ma Jaramogi wantie gi spokesman mabro wacho mang'eny about her. Antie gi joka Jaramogi tete manka. Okufuaya joka Jaramogi tete the whole family. Ero uru kamano. Utimo maber kuom biro konya bungu. Manyako malich ahinya. Malich ahinya in our midst. Nikeche omiyo nyingwa odhi malo. Wijo kipako sakwa kae. To wicho wil moko pako kuma ne wacho aya lego. Gombo no wachi na lego bende kama lich ahinya. Ng'amoki aga wach siaya. Bendi tie ng'amoki wach no. Siaya root cause. Momiyo kata kiwacho nuonya lego. Okwijo ka wonya lego ndeko. Okwijo ka wonya lego ndeko. Koro gima ber mogik ni jo kanisa benyo yie. No tima hamano for us to also enjoy gima joka winjo. Okwan ago nwero kamano kuom biro konya ni to sama wuoyo to kik wil ga lego. Wonya lego ni kanye donge. Amos kamano.
Erokamano mama, erokamano. Siasa niko se donje remo to donja okalo kata kama remo okona ka. Chalo fereji. Erokamano. Karen Olo tafadhali. Bang' Karen Olo jaduong' Onyango ikri mondibi.
It is indeed a great honor to see you today in this solemn and burial rites of Mama Grace, a phenomenal woman. Nakwacha and all the family members, poleni sana. And in the interest of time, I'll proceed and read the speech from my national chairperson, and here I read. I learned with regret of the passing on of Mama Grace Onyango on 8th March 2023. The late Mama Grace was a life member of Maendeleo ya Wanawake and worked very closely with Maendeleo members in the entire Nyanza region. The late Mama Grace was a champion of women empowerment and laid a solid foundation for women leadership in Kenya way back when it was considered impossible to even fathom political leadership for women. Because of her enduring courage and resilience, she became one of the pioneer women to break the glass ceiling in political leadership. First mayor of Kisumu County, Kisumu Town, first women member of parliament, first speaker in August House, and first in so many other ventures. In our footsteps, women learned a lot, precisely courage, bravery, and resilience. This for us, and today, remains a great achievement in breaking the chauvinism and patriarchy. The late Mama Grace served and sacrificed for a purpose far greater and rightly befits the title of a heroine in Kenya. We distinguish the county government of Kisumu's role in naming Kisumu Social Hall after Mama Grace Akech Onyango. On behalf of the entire Maendeleo ya Wanawake and on my own behalf, I send our deepest condolences to the family, relatives, and friends of Mama Grace Onyango. I assure you of our prayers during this difficult time and period. A special condolence goes to Polly, who is my member, serving as the Kisumu Central Sub-County Chairperson. I trust that the Lord will sustain the family of Mama Grace and His mercies will rest her soul in eternal peace. Rest in peace, Nyabungu. Erouru kamano.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Karin. Allow me to make one very special request. Mama Grace made history in many ways. There could be someone amongst us who was with Mama Grace at the Kisumu Municipal Council, in Parliament, or after Parliament. If you are here and you'd like to just to give a word, kindly bring your name. You might be amongst us, but I've not seen you, or we have not seen you. Kanidi poni ni tire, jagono manenigi mama e council, apart from jaduongo dongi maseli kod jaduongo Onyango, dwa miye nafas ariyo moko jok manenigi mama e council kanika. To ka onge to adhi mana nyime gi jariyo jaduongo Onyango tafadhali. If there is anybody who was with mama in parliament and you are here, we are grateful for your coming, and we can give you a minute to eulogize with us. Thank you.
Ne kanisa matayo nyasi makawuono mar Anglican mabende en e kanisa na kama Mama Grace gi Bob Onyango Baridi ji duto mochopo kaka wuono. Kana thuolo no bi awuoka wiya no paro ni tawach ang'o. Tagik nonegateru chien kuma ne gwae. Mano obedo kamano nikech joma ni kagi mong'eyo kuma Grace oae kisiasa koro onge. Uwinjo ka Professor Duol wuoyo ka to ne en nyathi skul. Uwinjo ka Justice Onyango Otieno wuoyo ka en ong'e Grace ka Grace mayor. An nyinga iluongo no Onyango Radier. Nyocha bedo deputy mayor Kisumo. Koro tan chairman mar ODM Rarieda. To antie kedo na Grace kabedo mayor. Mae momi adwa tero uchi. Family mar Onyango ae mar jokano wuon oro. Gin joma Nyasaye ochiwo mar kedo noganda. Kedo nadiera mar ji. Jaduong' Ismael ung'eyo e wach kanisa. To kapok Grace kata jasiasa chola Woodland Grace ne youth e Central Nyanza Ngima. To jao wadga Akech ne jagoro mar party makedo siasa. Omiyo kanadonje siasa to nikech nyithigi to ndalogo ne onge handout kane waseringo mwawuotho mwachandre to od Grace manwadhi e twamadhe nyuka. So Grace nochako siasa kapok odonje siasa proper. To Grace odonje siasa proper higni 57 mokalo. Ka ji oyudo huru to Grace ochiwore nodwa bedo councillor. To Grace emobedo the first woman councillor in Kisumu municipality. Oyere higa 54. E kindego mabe noyiera ka ja higni 25 abedo councillor. Kochopo higni higa mar meya wa man wahero kabisa Matthew Ondieko mondi ne Nyasaye okawo. To wuoro mar telo nochako donjo ni ji ndalogo. Joma chuo mane nie council nochako lawre kagidwa mondo gikaw telo. To yo mane gilawre go nwaneno ka dhi pogo councillors. Jomoko kuomwa to moloyo jomoko ka an ok dwar bede komno noparo to dwa kony party nang'o. Wan ema nwa approach Grace nwa kod nyabungu ket jingi ine madang' ok ipog ji. Omiyo Grace nobedo meya mokwongo higa 65. To jothurwa ne ok wang'eyo gima nwatimo. Ne wamor nwayiero ng'ama biro riwowa to kwa kanyo to BBC emolandonwa ni Kisumu loso history. Ni town matin mane bath nam mane okwongo yiero jarateng' mokwongo bedo meya mane en Matthew Ondieko Mondi. Ochako nwo history kawuono ka giyiero dhako mokwongo bedo meya e piny mangima. So bedo first mar ariyo mar Grace nochako ano. To ne ok mana kamano kende. Jowa madongo mane nie gwenge mopogre Haraka no dhaw kabisa. Negi wacho ukudo wiwa nang'o jo Kisumu. Kom maduong' machalo kama unyalo kete dhako. To ne ok okawo dweche 3 ka Grace pok approve noromo gi komno kendo ne noero komno karawa make correct choice. Omiyo kane dweche 3 orumo kaka ji dok e yiero Grace ne wayiero unanimously kaka meya mamarwa. Tok mano nochopo kama ji dhi e yiero higa 69. Grace nohero tije mar meya nikech tije mar meya no nomiyo konyo mine machiegni kuondego. Grace ochoko mon ma jokwecho mondo ike tich. Kano omo nodwa dok mondo bed meya to kanu no disqualify wa wan jo KPU. Mine waweyo ni koro wadhi dala. Bang'e kwasewe ni koro rumo to nwapo karading' Omolo ma wuod Gem. Erokamano wadogie kanisa. Akwayo uni koro wabedie kanisa warewa. Bas bang'e no rading' Omolo ma wuod Gem nobiro Grace moko ni Grace ni aneno ka jo Kisumu heri to tamu ni ok uchung' To chik nitie dhi kwa Kenyatta to yiene ng'ama chung' koyiene manche ja KPU. Omiyo Rading nokawo Grace modhigo Nairobi motero Kaboi mimoyo tero Grace kuom Kenyatta ma Kenyatta oklia Grace higa 69 noyier Grace mjumbe mokwongo madhako e Kenya e parliament ma marwa. Omiyo Grace obedo gi very rich history. Amor ni Nyasaye koro chopo kama Grace dhi. Grace dhi kakare nikech gimotimo piny ka neno to piny to siko to sikie. Omiyo benda riwora gi jowadwa manowacho ni joka Grace Nyasaye obed kodu, nyabungo tiyo n'oganda kaka nyalre. Tawachnu amedu wach achiel ma jomoko osewacho ka. Sakwa monyuolo Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Sakwa ai Greta Bondo. Nyalweyo wacho ni paruru Bondo. Kata Grace Ogot be Nyabondo. To Jaramogi Oginga Odinga to ke kagwa tan an jakagwa. Erokamano uru.
Erokamano wapamne uru jaduong'. Thank you jaduong', erokamano maduong'. Akwayo ni jogo mobet gi e bathe mochung' gi e bathe kanyo ero kuyie nikech ing'e ni muya bende dwa kalo ni kinyalo yudo kar bet kiyie gi ng'uono to yude kar bet mondo ibedi. Sama jaduong' Odungi randa biro sigie migo kanyo ero Mama Rosa anyiso jogi ni sigie migo kanya bago sigie koni nikech gavana odonjo mara mugone sigie ne gavana na Nyawang'aya Mama Gladys Wanga ma Homa Bay. To Mama Gladys odonjo kod speaker mar Homa Bay Bwana Gaya kendo donjo kod team maduong' mar MCAs moa Homa Bay. Unyalo chunga sungu matin. Gina parga boro, gina pargo periyo gachi, oh yeah, okay. Erukamano. Thank you very much, you're welcome. Jaduong' Odungi. Nitiere, wa expect will walinge matin wa expect jotendwa motelonwa mwamiyo luor kabisa kotelnegi kod Prime Minister Raila Odinga. Jogo mobet kombe manonego bed ni MPs ema bede kwa heshima kiyie ilingri alinga kik goli en wich kuot kikoni ai sama jatelo donjo. Jaduong' Odungi. Kibete kom mane designated na MCAs kata mar MPs lingri alinga chal na ng'ama dhi e ot matin toke ka kata kamichiemo toke kae inyalo leng'ori ka ng'ama dhi kanyo to bas ichaki duogo. Jaduong' Odungi bi oda wuoyo piny. Sawa. Walinge mondo wawinj Jaduong' Odungi randa tafadhali.
Noganda kwa uduto mondo matin. Abiro ywabu siep na Grace nyaka wuor. Ne nyithi familia majo Kabarido Lando. Josakwa gi jogen. Oganda luo mochopo ka. Jiduto Yeso paki. Jomo tangiricho Yeso. Mano gavana Makisumo Professor Nyong'e modonjo. Gidonjo go chika kwar bogo.
Wabedu rupi jok moko gavana dogura doga chien kombe okoromo kiyie. Dogura doga chien nafas onge.
Aya. Tafadhali let's settle down. tu. Our delegation is here. Governor Masia, Governor James Orengo Sechopo Kindwaka, makofi kwake. Governor Professor Peter Nyang'o Osedonjoka. Azimio Deputy Party Leader Martha Karua ako ndani ya nyumba. One car Mama Martha, one car Governor Migori, Governor Ochilo Ayako. One car Mheshimiwa Senator Dr. Oburu Odinga, Youth Leader. Tafadhali down, let's clear the sides. Let's set down quickly so that we can continue the program. Several dignitaries, please settle down faster because of time. We have many speakers waiting. The protocol teams and security, several seats behind that are unoccupied. Wasaru wako Mheshimiwa Gladys Nyawanga. Aya. Wadimbelegi speech Maria Duong Odunge Randa.
Uganda, aneno James Orengo donjo. Akwayo Uganda duto mondo miyaitgi gima dwa wacho kuom Grace. Joja ka joka Nyanam uyie. Uganda luo uyie. Aramiya uitu mondo uwe kuom nyaka uo. Gibiro winjo wawe yako. Awacho kama. Abiro ywago Grace. Gideso Onyango nyaka wuorni en mama musiep nande. Gideso wachakorego kama wuorni ok ang'e Gideso achiel, ang'e Gideso nyading'wen, ang'e Gideso ma japuonj, ang'e Gideso ma meya, ang'e Gideso ma MP, ang'e Gideso ma secretary Maluo Union East Africa. Kora kwayo jodongo duto mochopo ka, jodong Luo, ayu malo matin mondo kando neu. Jodong Luo moa kuonde duto. Jodong Luo moa kuonde duto. Erokamano unu jodongo mar biro koyo jaduong' wadu, bedu piny. Jokna biro wuoyo kendo ibiro mango ira ka. Idinge ni an ngami biro ira ka. Hey. Mana finga. Tika jadu. Awacho nu kama. Grace. Aduogo erokamano ni jogem. Jogem mandare. Jogem mandare kuon gi mito. Jogenero ukamano. Gimomiyo aduogo nuero kamano. Mine moagen okonyo Kenya. Awacho nu kama. Mondo Gideso amalo, ma Gideso chung kama entie. Ne nitie mama moro na boge nyakelo. Mano chigen. No mako Gideso koro wecho biro matek ka koro chwo dwaro ni mondo Gideso weta boge no dag ni wena uma ma Gideso chopo nyaka wuon. Omiyo aduogo erokamano ni mine mwage. Aduogo erokamano ne josakwa yako pada manonyuolo Gideso mag bokedo Gideso ma Gideso biro gen. Mad Nyasaye gwedhe. Aduogo wacho nu kama. Ok adwar chando gi weche mang'eny. Tadwa wuoyo n'oganda bedu kuta. Koro kwako Gideso de nigo oganda de. Soma koro wadhieni en odhiambo. Wachiko wakoro wagiko Gideso. Koro akwayo nyaka wuor. Niko cha. To ne jowa. Oneyo wino paka yuatek. Oneyo anditi nyaka wino. Kuma mine manotiyogo nitie. Mondo Nyasaye duto. Mad Nyasaye gwethu. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Amen. Amen. Erokamano jaduong, erokamano. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tutulia tu tafadhali. I would like to announce that that commotion you saw, that exciting commotion you saw, very many of our leaders were walking in. Among them is the Kisumu Women Rep, Mama Ruth Odinga. Mama Ruth Odinga is with us here. Thank you, Mama Ruth. We also have Siaya Senator Mheshimiwa Oburu Odinga with us. We also have Siaya Governor Mheshimiwa His Excellency James Agri Orengo. We also have one of the very few remaining iron ladies in Kenya, Martha Wangari Karua. Let's wave. Kata tiagas uluoro longe. Tiagas muluore no koluoro tiagas. Tiagas kadhi koseneno wange to luok doka chien. We also have with us our respected governor of Kisumu, Professor Peter Onyango. We also have our governor of Matatu Kendota, Ochilo Mbogo Ayako, governor of Migori. We also have with us Fuan Makata Tiagas Lubange Break Boland Rover to Tiagas Dokmana Chien Opia Wandai Nuneno Kibire to Guru Martiagas Dokine enemy no code Kadonje Land Rover. Where Fundi Machalo Kodi. We also have MP Fondewa Wood Chief Banogino Hero Kamana Inya for coming. We also have Member of Parliament for Seme, Mheshimiwa Dr. Nyikal. Thank you very much for coming. We have another not very easy to handle lady. Karach Torach. Onyakata Lonyoreni. Amilo Gesa Gesa. Donga ber yoturwa. Donga ber. Awajo kusoka wajo. Thank you very much. We'll move very fast because time is going, the weather is not in our favor. Allow me to recognize the Luo Council of Elders. Allow me to recognize Luo Council of Elders. But as they come, sorry, adwa skip gimoro manyalo mikatang ok nakal. Mheshimiwa Pio Wandai. Nyako miloso godo na ponda ngomo miyo kado introduce ito dok chine komni. That's why I didn't see Mama Rosa Buyu. Nyako malich mata. Jaberi ngeni lungo nyingo Pio Wandai ti dok ni. Hapa nemo miyo kaneno wangi. Thank you Mama. Thank you so much. Sama aluongo Jaduong Barak Tunya, ubiro biro kae kod Jaduong Adera. Tadwa nyiso mama morwako wa dalane kae. Mama malich momiyo wan kaeri. Makoro waluongo ni ene morwako wa kata ka ngilodho kado toka kaeri tilodho kado nikech en MP mar mine ma women rep Masiaya iluongo ni Ombaka. Daktari nyako mosomo mowinjo buk kabisa. Urwake. Erokamano daktari. Sorry, tono bala. Jaduong ker ere jaduong Tunya. Jaduong Tunya biuru kod Jaduong Adera mondo introduce jodongo biro godo gibiro mana wave from the seats nikech time tin.
kan jochung'ie, jo-Migori untie, jo-Homa Bay mantie.
An Executive Director mar oganda Luo e piny mangima. Ang'eyo Grace kochakre 1954 kawapuonjo kode ng'iya. Koro ng'iya 1954-55 ema anie kod Grace e staff achiel. Uneno Nyasaye be timo gike kod ngima kaka Grace be nyocha ne pod ngima. Grace kod gigo mosewacho duto kod kaka ng'eye kendo kod kaka wadongo kode, gik mowacho go duto ok en pake nikech otho, to gin gik motiyo kaka ne dwaro. Grace, ka wadhi rwako ker marwa Opiyo Otondi, to polis nene otimowa marach kod Grace awendo. Kanyo kama Grace chako bede mopogre kodwa ka koro en wan e Luo Council of Elders to en koro ol. Koro kuom mano jowadwa agoyo erokamano kaka jaluo kuom gik madhi nyime. Jogo motelonwa ma waoro nodhi otelonwa kaka wan jodongo, luoruru lwar. Mano is one of the main objectives ma wan kod e constitution. To kamano Nyasaye mondo orit chuny Grace kendo oter kama ber. Erokamano.
Mama Grace Akech Onyango e ode mogik maonge ng'at madhi dakie kode, en modhi dakie. Ako kendo mos ne oganda duto mochopo ka mondo okow Grace. An awuon iluonga ni Adela Osawa. An Secretary General mar Luo Council of Elders, Kenya and beyond. Chairman came by that time for Onyango, they were in Obama, Alego Pogero Mugaluka. Can you hear? To anyone in not one of the issue president. And never cow loot to Codorengo, Wami Obama. Wami Equiponi Maggie, Gini okumba magoganda mariluo, inga koganda mariluo, the campaign for Gini, Kedibiro Mabiro Kato. Otimo Kamano, Mokazo, I'm very sorry, no negative picture, no Rabia Nisu, Uken Wajawa, in the Manoka, Obama, or the Oganda. Man on your what claim, Nick was in Manayak America, who are in stone, Guru, que no move the president. Grace Akech Onyango Nyabungu kade nitie time manyalo gigano go sigat Grace to nyalo monge manyalo po. To nikech onge time abiro timo summary
mar occasions adek moko when we interact with Grace on behalf of Oganda Major. One, Grace a predecessor Mara Nyalawachi. Kedawani kan gadira ni elected. But the successor Mara Grace Onyango, Kaka Secretary General Mara Minister and the Secretary General Mara New Council Affairs, who will be successor Mara Luigi. Omio Kawuno Ako my boss, Grace Onyango. Grace Eigamara or Monicah, Mano Grace Mano Gere Tulman Secretary General Marino East Africa, the Paul Mboya Buda Boko, Kaka Komare, for Lawrence Obuda, Kaka Yakomar Paul Boko, to body Anyumba, Humanekan, Mano, Kaka Krishna, Marki, Guru Ria, Communication, Mano Nabari, Akech, Education. Higaman, Majaramu, Paulo Buya, Oloso Mpango, Mondo Jaramu, the record Kenyatta, can I hear a pool with your party? Nene Wadio, Higanoero, Majo, your parliament by that time, no standing Jaramu, the new record for Kenyatta. Nigga Kenyatta, the Guru Germany. Wana good machine, nini watu mmeona Kenyatta, ana guru achoko, imbele, imbele, kugima chini, kugimode bemoa karatana, mode bemachoncha, bemachoncha, watero mwazo wakata kwenye jaramu chimu neko, nevyori walweti, bilo ni materi, ma ana guru ni akao sili. Me out here, I think it's very Grace Onyango, Maggie Time, the Kamane, what you Kamana Chande, Waka Wiki, what they want to Grace Onyango, no tail, no tail of Kabisa, what the access to the local community. Goro movie, Grace, Kamadu, Grace Oya one you Marmine que promote Mine Kabisa que Grace o promote Oganda Major. Aya lo ajune que pira uche Makoro Igapira uche Gochiko Makoro de Parliament London BBC London no press the Luo Kabisa. O ajune ju Luo in your hotel makati tika unangata mara kwa do.
Thank you very, very much. The friends are here. We are moving very fast. At this stage, I'm going to call the area MCA, and while she is coming, I would like to request the Speaker of Siaya County to come up here and then introduce the MCAs present. After the Speaker of Siaya, we'll request the Speaker of Kisumu to come up here and introduce the MCAs present. Then we move to Homa Bay, the Speaker of Homa Bay, to come up here and introduce the MCAs present. Then we conclude with Migori, the Speaker of Migori is present, to introduce the MCAs present, the area MCA.
kendo ane the area MCA. Okabi wacho mang'eny nikete an kana donjo game ka kachako gini ne ok ang'e na nyalo nyalo. To with the time, first time manadonjo ne mano yiera. To ne ok ang'eyo na wuoro sana ni is not easy. Ji mang'eny ne peja kata in some interviews ni how did I make it in the village? Gi ng'ama bedo mama gi culture mawango. I didn't know until Mama Grace passed on karango the history that is in the eulogy today. Big Mawati Mosani kata mwadonja zani kata mimi. I'm one of the beneficiaries. And one thing that I've realized, kwa Mama Grace, she is a historic woman. Gimoro moro matimre mane is history. Kwa rango kata chieng manothoe, it was a special day. We were celebrating her as one of the women pioneers at Siaya. Unfortunately, in Wayudo Simuninya Sayokan. Kawuno Kiike, she was the one of the MP, and we are very proud that Oweyo MCA Mama Kumanyicha is Ben Kosoraj. Don't get very Jodalawa. Okato Wacho Mange, I'll start by introducing the MCS Mantie, Abro Kwayo Siaya, Mwatioge County Assembly, Modo Chumumalo, Moda Wacho Wachani Ethiopia, Modo Wadi, Sao Kubera Hini. Pero kamano, to chuoge magini to wene mnamine ni Gildrain is very historic. MCS machuo mama ko thank you. One kwacha kutumkoni, one gi mwachimiwa. Thank you. Yeni jilani every day. I'll call on my speaker to come and do Okada de Kapokodonjo. Honorable, my chairman, kindly come and introduce the members. Thank you.
Fika na ilungo ni Elisha Raro. Samo biro no adwago ne Kisumu County erokamano maduong'. Nikech numiyo nyarwa thuolo, minwa thuolo, waywa thuolo motiyo Kisumu moloso nying. Samoro dala ka ok din wamiye thuolo machalo kama, erokamano uru.
Erokamano. Erokamano ne kanisa moluor ma Nyasaye. Jotelo duto mantie ka, Josiaya duto, wede welo gosiepe moso numrembe uru. Mato mana mos ma Nyasaye mrembe uru. Bwana sifiwe. An iluonga ni Elisha Jakoraro, Speaker ma Kisumu County Assembly. Kenda wacho ni Mama Grace koro nyan Speaker ne Kisumu kuchito nikech ngimane mang'eny odak Kisumu. Mane adieri makende. Mar ariyo an ka tadimbora nikech an or kabi. Jaoda en nyaka rariw. Koro sama an ka to an or nyaka dimbra. Mogik akawo mana thuolo mar introduce MCA mo Kisumu. Chung'ore chungo kama intie. Tadwa kwayo ni kwa niaba margi. I don't need time na one person. The whip kende emombro bi. An kwa gi honorable Ken, my majority leader, MCA Mahero, and the honorable Caroline Odhiambo, MCA Market Mas Caroline Sharimoyo. To call Peter Obaso, my nominated MCA Maraka, honorable Reo Kombo, Kendo MCA Mamanyata B. One Kisumu kujo wachani one toka Guambo, one toka Odinga. Kamodhieno, emwadhiye. Whip, 1 minute. I don't need time now, just 1 minute strictly.
Erokamano. Kakalo kuom kanisa, welo, jodala, viongozi wa national wakiongozi wana Martha Karua, Professor Nyang'nyong'o, Chila yako, gi jodala. Kwaya. Muziki. Ganga no se tho, Korane madung kakao, ranor kuso kanor. Ganga no se tho, Korane madung kakao, ranor kuso kanor. Mia. Kendo joka numan ka ufuano malumo luo bang polin. Mago joko loa eru kamano. Dawe uwe ka joko loa doku uwe ka. Wawacho kama, wan jo siasa. Kendo ng'eyo ni Mama Grace na mama mutegno. Yeye ni kama Martha Karua Iron Lady. Hakuwa anaenda hivi na hivi. Martha Karua huyu mama mwenye tunazika leo hakuwa anaenda hivi na hivi. Na iko viongozi wengine kama mbunge wa hapa wenye wananunuliwa kama ng'ombe kwa soko. Awacho kozoka wacho. Nikech Raila Amolo Odinga osechiko jogi tir. Kendina no kidwa nege gi bunde. To ni Elisha to podhi chiemo gi Ruto State House to Ruto to dwacho. Ashindwe. Ashindwe. Jogema ashindwe. Awacho koso kawa. Aduoko ne governors waero kamano. Kotelle gi Gochila yako, Gladys Wanga, gi Professor Nyang'nyong'o, gi James Orengo. Gi wabunge mawa kotelle gi Opiyo Wandayi kuom chungi Raila Amolo Odinga. Martha Karua vile mnasema ya kwamba Monday sisi tutaenda na Jacob mpaka mahali atafika. Asanteni sana.
Aya, wacho kosoko wacho. Mago weche madui to mana manyang'e manyalo wacho kamano. Aya, koro adhi kumiluongo ni Migori. Speaker ma Migori okibie kata leadership, top leadership mar assembly ma Migori. Ntie speaker ma Migori? Onge. Aya, koro adhi Homa Bay. Homa Bay aluongo mwa speaker aya. Jomo wuoyo karka kijende wacho na nyisu nubo wena gi pass the boys nikech unoche.
Ne the church motelo ne nyasi mar miko mama and the political leadership led by the deputy leader mar Azimio One Kenya Alliance Mama Martha Wangari Karua, our governors, Governor Nyong'o, Governor Gladys, Governor Ochilo, Governor Orengo, Gijo Maduto Mantieka, and Speaker mar Homa Bay County Assembly. Wakelo kuyo mar Homa kende. No aweto mama maduong' malich mokalo. Tada wacho kama. Homa Bay is a unique. Kamano kuom rwako jakom, urwako koso kurwako. Ero kamano jakom warwaki, awan kuom speaker ma Homa Bay ma wuoyo. Speaker, proceed. Ne, our president, Jakom Raila Amolo Odinga, warwaki mapeka. Angeni buro iko nyaminu. Wan kaka adhi mbele. One kaka Homa Bay County, we are a special county. Nikech Homa Bay, ema wane gi mine adek moyer. Wan ga Milo Gesa, wan gi Dr. Ivo Bara, wan gi Dr. Lillian Gogo, to Governor Mama Gladys Atilo Nyanga. And again, women rep Ben Suda. Kawuono being a special day, mwakoma mwageno. And he's a whip to whip all the women or the lady members of county assembly. Kenda biro kodi giteka mondunge ni wan Homa Bay wa respect the ladies. Adakwa ladies MCS wa Homa Bay. Chungane malo. Mo introduce gi. Yena ye luonge gi kachan gi mheshimiwa deputy majority leader mheshimiwa Mono Florita and gi member of the county assembly service board mheshimiwa Lily Mheshimiwa Alice Winga, Makabondo East, and Kataki Lilian Orony, Suba South, and Kataki Mama, senior member of County Assembly, Joan Ogada, Moako Juach, and Kataki Fulonyo Wila, special elected, and Kacha, Mheshimiwa Jessica Otieno Makabondo, and Kataki Madar Madere, Moa Lambue, senior member, and Kataki Mheshimiwa Pamela Odira, Arosinga and Kataki Mheshimiwa Caroline Odul Ma Kabuoch North and Kataki Mheshimiwa Evelyn Otieno Homa Bay Town and Kataki Mheshimiwa Pauline Marcus Gunga and Kataki Mheshimiwa Margaret Koweje Moa Gembe and Kataki Mheshimiwa ma represent our deputy governor Ilungo ni Doreen Nyasiaya Kabon East Kamagak. Otherwise oka. One kaka Homa Bay. Kababo wacho ni left to left, quoting right to right. We'll support Baba nyaka kamugi ke kodwe eru kamani asa ubet kodu.
Ero kamano. Awa sengeyo MCS ose nyusa mowuok Kisumu, ose nyusa mowuok Homa Bay. MCS moka madibe no lima waka kawuono kuchunga chunga mondo wafuanu kama untie. Toka uonge tubo miya wanyinge umonda nga recognize u. Korado kuom MCS Masiaya adwanu mondo uchung monda full nyinge u. Se chung tu adwange nyinge u. Haya, antie karkae gi mheshimiwa nyinge mong'ere no Tuompolo Brian Masgem. Antie gi mheshimiwa William Kinyanyi Mayala Township. Antie gi mheshimiwa Tabu Osewe Trufosa Mabondo. Ilungo ni West Sakwa. Antie gi mheshimiwa Cynthia Ndar Mogwel Masidindi. Antie gi mheshimiwa Dorothy Oinga bende Mogwel matiyo od bura Masiaya. Antie gi mheshimiwa Jonah Podo Masidindi erokamano iluongo ni Mosmos. An gi mheshimiwa Silas Madingu mano nyathi kich erokamano. Antie gi mheshimiwa Joseph Pito Duor mano ma Ukwala. Mheshimiwa erokamano. Waheshimiwa machon mantie karka kuchung monda ne muduba wafuane jopiny elouka. Niko Chola ingama chanya chungane malo. Haya, mheshimiwa Niko Chola no represent North Game. Antie gi mheshimiwa Angeline. Antie gi mheshimiwa bende wantie godo kaka Jane Odhiambo mabe nogwale od bura mokadho. So kama wachopeno, on behalf of the women leaders of County Assembly of Siaya, our gracious lady Martha Karua, the women from Siaya Assembly sent me to pass to you a message. They have said that you are an inspiration to them. The contribution you have made in this county for democracy to work, they will not disappoint you. They have said that as long as you stand with Baba on the streets, as long as you chew tear gas with Baba on the streets, as long as you are arrested by the police with Baba on streets, they will stand with you. And they have committed that because you have stood with Baba, the only prayer they have is that stand with Baba, forever stand with Baba, and they will support the cause. Aya, ne MCS mawuok Siaya machuo kachiel gi mine, Baba ne gimiya message ni monda mi ni chon ne ji penjore to gini dhi kanye gima timre sani. But kama gichope giwacho ni ok gibi penjo kendo. Gin gimiwacho ma gibiro timo. Kumidwaro ni gidhiye ema gibiro dhiye. Samiwacho ni gidhiye ema gibiro dhiye. Kawuono katieko mama monindo ni wagone erokamano kuom bedo ng'ama otegno mochung' mobedo kaka ranyisi ni joma mine nyalo. And one wawacho ni kama notimo weno ema mine mondo chop keyo, to joma chuo mondo wasir joma mondo chop keyo. She has been the first and first with exemplary leadership. We will always support Gikmanotimo. And lastly, Professor Nyongo, we want to thank you as the people of Siaya because you chose to name a social center, a building after this gracious lady. Because she'll be buried today, some people will forget. But when they go to Kisumu, formerly social center, her name will be printed there. And that will remain permanently. For future leadership, nying mama no wenwa wea urukanyo no bedne ranyisi ne joma mine. Okadwa wacho mang'eny, ada wacho ni Nyasaye mondo ho familia ni mondo migi kwe seche matek machalo kamagi, to mondo Nyasaye oket chuny mama kumokwe e polo malo. Erokamano.
Thank you. Erokamano ahinya Bwana Speaker. Grab this rare opportunity, Your Excellency, to welcome you. We are excited. We are very, very excited because we were expecting you. And when we see you, we see hope. As a community, when we see you, we see hope. As a country, when we see you, we see hope. And we want to assure you that the fight for our rights as a country that you are in the forefront. You have fought for decades and decades. We shall forever support you and we'll be with you always. Yodalawa Baba Nika gini koro dwai the stage moro machielo ma wadwa dhi piyo piyo. Abiro luongo wadwa mondo luonga few people kato dwa donje family kato biro luongo Dr. Ombaka mondo luongo andai mondo koro kanyo to koro ingo wa wan jok moko yier ge kora mondo dhi adhi nyime kamano. Thank you, Bob.
Akela apology mar jok mabe. Umiana akela apology. Ne jomo chokre ka akela apologies Mamigori County Assembly Speaker margi ogochona onyisa no onego bed ni gibet ka lakini gin gimiluongo ni special sitting nikech nyoro kaka nowati nyoro en holiday. Assembly ma Migori ne nitie holiday nyoro magine holiday ndara. Koro kawuone ka gimiluongo ni special sittings. Ukaw mos margi. Erokamano.
Erokamano, wamedo dhi mbele. Ji adi mamor gi baba odiochieng' ma kawuono. To ji adi maneno light at the end of the tunnel kuma baba terowa. Erokamano, baba jopiny rikodi kendo wamor. Wadhi mbele gi program. Allow me to take this opportunity to invite the Deputy Chairperson of the ASK Society of Kenya, where Grace was a trustee and also a member, to bring the condolences from the ASK National Chair.
Thank you. Your Excellency, all protocol observed. My name is Rose Somondi, and I am the Chief Steward of Agricultural Society of Kenya, Kisumu branch. We are here with my colleagues. I have Mr. Maurice Roche, sorry. He is our treasurer. We have Meta Opio. He is one of the chair members of the various subcommittees. And we have our Life Governor, Mr. Caleb Oguya. I'll go straight to the tribute, and I'll read the tribute. Tribute by ASK National Chairperson, Mrs. Annabel Kirinya, following the demise of Grace Akech Onyango, Life Governor of Agricultural Society of Kenya, Kisumu branch. The Agricultural Society of Kenya is profoundly saddened by the passing on of our doyen, the late Mama Grace Onyango, former Agricultural Society of Kenya Life Governor. As we gather here to celebrate her life, please accept our heartfelt condolences. May fond memories of her give you warmth, comfort, and peace at this trying moment. The society is run by a team of volunteers, among them being life governors who are honorary members of the society that we have served for a period of 25 years and above. The late Mama Grace Onyango served as a life governor since the year 2009. When the late Mama Grace was elected as mayor of Kisumu back in the year 1967, the ASK Kisumu show was just 1 year old. As the mayor, she played a pivotal role of shaping the show, which has now been upgraded to a regional status. After she was elected the first woman member of parliament back in the year 1969, she still continued to support matters of the show through the Kisumu branch. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost a woman full of wisdom, a friend, a sister, a mother, and a mentor. Going forward, we hope to borrow a leaf from her selflessness as we give in various capacities. We offer our thoughts, prayers, and well wishes to her and all her friends gathered here today to celebrate her life. May our utmost sympathies bring you comfort, and may our prayers ease the pain of this loss. For a life well lived, may the Almighty rest her soul in eternal peace.
Thank you, and may God bless you all. Read by Mr. George Ongudi, Chairman, ASK Kisumu Regional Show, on behalf, it is read by Rosso Mondisori, on behalf of ASK Kisumu Regional Show, on behalf of the Society National Chairperson. Thank you very much.
Give a round of applause. Thank you very much. Mama ne enya luomongiro kabisa. Ndo yude sigweyo matin ko akum ajiki kodhiamo. Ajiki kodhiamo. Samobiro. After that, then we'll have the chair of the Central Committee who has worked so hard to make sure that this occasion is a success. Kodhiamo.
Unluo. Omiawa choweche the luo. Kwa mama. DJ. Get one. Get one. Stimulant. So bielo to ngangwanga wurinyar korando. To goyo pacho to gweludi nyaka keche. Buro luongi ofafa Kisumo kajara mogi. Jodongo chungte to ruodhi chung jatelo donjo. Jowi! Ya Akech nyar bungu. Ya Grace nyasa kwa bondo sulu madhako. Hiyo piny gi chuo ka piny pod nindo. Jodongo hum nono ni mano nyakure. Mabogo thuon piny abura Kisumo. Ni mano nyarajuma goginga jaramogi. Osimbo sidhi ni me oromo. To japuonj madhako karapodo mofwa. Tho bielo tho ng'ang'wang'a wuod nyar korando. Tho goyo pacho to gwelo ruodhi nyaka kakeche. Burongi ofafa Kisumo kajaramogi. Jodongo chung te chung jatelo donjo. Kapoko nindo do lek chiwo jo hulo gi Josepe. En nyar kanye madibed jachung bunge Kisumo. Jokewa nokwedo ni ok ditimre gimachal gi kwero. Sigand piny pok no winji. To pok no ne Afrika ma ugwe gima diere ka. Apoya nono Akech nyame gwena nyokwongi aolo. Thelo ng'wang'a wuod nyar korando. To goyo pacho to gwelo ruodhi nyaka kakeche. Buro luongi ofafa Kisumo kajaramogi. Jodongo chung chung donjo. The star and the Queen of Ramogajwang, the first and last female secretary of Luo Union East Africa. You shot to the armament of fame when you clinched the trophy as the Deputy Speaker of National Assembly. You were a beacon unto affirmative action, defying the ghosts of gender discrimination. You took all in modesty and humility, sharp and witty, but never proud. Goyo pacho nyaka kakeche. Buro luongi ofafa Kisumo kajaramogi. Jodongo chung te to ruodhi chung jatelo donjo. A cultural center is the crown of your honor. The song of your glory, legacy inscribed in annals of history and culture. The blazing flames of fame burning and glowing forever. Decision by consensus of the government of Onyango Gimero Bwanga Wunyalunga that Kisumu Social Center is named after Honorable Grace Onyango. So bielo to ng'ang'wang'a wuod nyar korando. To goyo pacho to gwelo ruodhi nyaka kakeche. Buro luongi ofafa Kisumo kajaramogi. Jodongo chung te to ruodhi chung jatelo donjo. Rest if you must, heroine. Heroes never die. But as you gently walk in the bosom of the moon and clouds of destiny,
look back and arouse the spirits of Kenyan political heroes. Raila Amolo Odinga is the captain today, and the ship's about to be anchored in the shores and hope. Viva Martha Wangari Karua, Kalonzo Musyoka, Orenga Jimmy Oreko Wurinyar Mayanga, Onyango Wadgi Mary Japlan, Wanga Gochilo Nyakwar Moko. Kenya needs blessings of heroes of yore and the resilience and determination of the living warriors in battlefront today. So bielo to ngangwanga Wurinyar Korando, to goyo pacho to gwelo ruodhi nyaka kakeche, buro luongi ofafa Kisumo Kajaramogi, jodongo chungte to ruodhi chung jatelo donjo. Nindi wunya samu kyogo bolo, min sande gi Pauline, nindi nyaka wuor, nyala ogutu, Elijah Bonyo, nyalo losi na jasako kondo kowak, nindi yura man Juma Baridi, yuro dunga gododa, yuro tuo baridi, Mostom Jarusinga, agunge uro remo, chida game, ura logo Jaramogi, maka sembo, angawa jo remo, jako yotada, dia wa modong. Oh, pinyo siko toksikie. Ogwe hajura ule cholo ke ugo huko rabondo dhiko nyusa quarter the head, how much the money nyara kum kwa kote kwa joka luangni. Ajiki kodhi amo.
Makofi kwa Ajiki kodhi amo. Joey. Aya. Now I want to call upon the chair of the Central Committee, who is my chair, Israel Agina, to come over. Meanwhile, Jumodundo, kama intie, bina machignika.
Ni kanisa matayo sao makawuono, jotendwa duto manika, kotel nigi jakom, president wa, Raila Amolo Odinga, jotelo duto manikani, our governors, our members of parliament, our Israel Agina, a wood game Mutumbu, to Kanyachani, to ne Pino Makowa, to Newangi family Kachiel, Bagocho, Jimorengo, no, okay, to Akanya Chiel form committee, Newangi Central Committee Siaya, to Newangi Committee, Central Committee Kisumo, Taigi Committee Masia Manen Kaka Subcommittee Ma Siaya, Notel Negi retired Colonel Cyrus Oguna. Ma watio maber, kendo nyaka kawuono nyoro nyo wakelo delka, koro eriwa lemone, governors omiwa kony, gijo piny duto, kata jakomwa, omiwa kony maduong', jobunge, ka kotel negi gijakom duol, ne bende okelonwa kony, ma wago erokamano. To gi jomoko duto manika, akwayo ni members mag Central Committee ma ne ni koda kod SEA Committee yie uru mondo uchung' malo ufuan chokruok. Aya, wanikono, erokamano.
Erokamano, Chairman, for a job well done. Now I want to invite Elizabeth, for the eulogy. Kamaintie, please.
Thank you very much to the clergy that are here, the immediate family, the extended family, the leadership led by the Right Honorable Prime Minister, all protocol observed. Good evening, good afternoon. Amoso unokue. My name is Elizabeth Adwar. I come from Migori County. I am going to introduce Wakili Robert Maua and Mom Pauline to guide us through the reading of the eulogy. As they come, we want to thank you for your patience since we started. We remind you to kindly let us exercise patience as we continue. Robert, kindly. Yes.
Amoso unokwe. Uchopo kuoma kwa chwakre. Amoso ukeno nokwe.
Warembo mang'eny. Warembo hai. Vijana TV. Warembo hai. Vijana TV. Aliluongani Robert Maua, aja gemuka. Maenya minweluonge ni Pauline Akwacha. Wada sumu ni uyuology. But komonde la chako girwako jotendwa modonjo. Ka chako gi the former councillors, former MPs, and the former governors. Arwako ute. Arwako leaders wa makare. The current MCAs, together with the current MCMR area one, the entire game, the MPs, the governors. Hapa ni governors tokanya Musa kamano. Hapa ni kamuso gitu go koko matin donge. Adwa nugueyo matin donge. Uye gueyo. Adwa chako ginya wangaya. Daka winy kugueyo. Ero kamano. Ada dhi kuom marwa ma Kisumu. Daktari Anyang' Nyong'o. Daka winy kugueyo. Mano profesa mwenyewe. Mosuru. Ero kamano. Adojo kuom honorable daga winy gugueyo. Mano Jimmy Nyatiang'. Ero kamano. Adwaro narwa. Ero kamano. Joey. Ero ber. Wadhi maber. Adwa ni kora rwak minority leader wa mar parliament. Wandai mwenyewe. Ero kamano. Wan kuom governor marwa ma Migori. Wiwuok nyawil. Adwa na rwake mogik nikech chiega Migori. Koro ma ora ochila yako. Daka winj kugueyo maber nyamaya dhako. Weurwa. Warwako chila yako. Uye koso kuye. Ero kamano. Koro darwako deputy leader Martha Karua. Mama tuko na wewe, tutasimama na wewe. Ukisimama na baba, tuko na wewe. Tuko nyuma yako, kula tiagas, tutakula na wewe. Karibu game. Weuru mogi, Martha Karua mayal mogi. Kojo kuom jatendwa wuon. Jatendwa maduong' kabisa. Mano Mr. President. The people's president. Mano kwarwa. Joey. Mano Raila Molo Odinga. Engineer mwenyewe. Warwa kigame. Baba ero kamano. Gwene uru baba mogiku gweyo maleto. Baba chamotiaga spila yao. Ere gweyo mar baba Joey. Joge muti murumaraj gweyo uru maber Joey. Ero kamano. Family orwako uwago ero kamano. The entire family. Wiyoda wile gidani yao. Mama na Ruth Inga. Mos wiyo wile kodi diere kamo. Ero kamano. Kapogo somo eulogy, I'd like to recognize legacy mar mama siasa. Again siasa. Again osepeniere nyithe mama makoro rose donje siasa. Wan gi nyithindo ariyo ma nyithe mama. Wan gi mose chungeme ne MCA masani. Ochunge malo. Ma wuodwa. Ma wuodu koso wuodu. Mano tuom sky. Wana. Mano bobo. CEO. Joey. Uye koso kuye. Bobu chunga ne baba ngiyo kapako nini mabe. Joey. Oroni wene koso kiwene. Wasekawe. Donge wakawe. Game kabe winjo no kethore. Jagemu ni amua ni an koro dar. Donge. Otuompolo chungane 2027 bor to wachaka chaka. MPA. En koso ken. Joge men. En. Mia uru jowi wa jowi. Otuompolo. Ero kamano. Welo wate warwako u. Ageni gino chwakre koro wabenya ka wachwake. Koro wabochago somo nuology. Majaber de somo antachiwako. Uye. Eno somo na chwe. Somo tachiweko. Haya.
Distinguished guests, honorable members, the clergy, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also Uduto. Ani Lungani Paulina Kwacha, and I will take us to the eulogy. The extended grandmother to Donna, Velma, Elena, Brenda, Edward, C.O. Ramexb, Robert, Dede, Pauline, Tyler, Sean, Christian, Charlene, Chantel, Gracie, Edwina, Josephine E.J., Lani, Gracie, Josephine, Lona, Celine, Leonard, Brian Vayo, David, Pamela, Eunice, Jacinta, amongst others. Great-grandmother to Bella, Kelsey, Sienna, Kyla, Paul, Josephine, Lynette, William, Buba Wilson, Vince, Vicky, Josephine Ramogi, Athena, Liana, Josephine JJ, Amani, and Zoe. Sister, Raila Molo Odinga, Obondo Lo, Otieno Bonyo, Agudiodio, Eba Donde, Perez Angawa, Adhiambo Dinga, Margaret Okuta, Ada, Nyathi Odie, Injili, Doreen Odipo, amongst others. Uncles, the late Jaramogi Adonija Oginga Odinga, Lawi Ogutu, Alaru Omolo, Akelo Omolo, Olum Nyango, Olo Otianga, Odalo Otianga, Omolo Otianga, Osore Odum, Senior Chief Elijah Bonyo Ogeda, Ambajo Bure, Ayucho Kelo, Lawi Rabongo, amongst others. In-laws, Miriam, Rhoda, Catherine, Flora, Melania, Unia, Mwajuma, Namusia, Tabitha, Nyapolo, Veronica, Susan, Dena, Joyce Alogo, Anne Oburu, Ida Odinga, Jane Nyagudi, Joy, Nelly, Rose, Nyagem, James, Ododa, Abok, Adera, Ondu, Godfrey, Juma, George, Adera Baridi, Wamusina, Olwande, Murunga, Patrick Baridi, Pius Arindo, Daniel Margaret Orlando, Joyce Othigo, Felgona Ogam, Teresa Odera, Grace Olwach, Grace Ongasi, Regina Onyango, Owino Adera, Orlando, Oduol, Oron, Ojera, Oyaya, Kochola, Nyawalo, Mary Namusia, Catherine Okungu, Anerko, Wilson Dombi, Wechuli Ndombi, Nerea Helena, Margaret, Jennifer, Alice, Lucy, Mary, Gladys, Julia Uminde, Mary, Esther, Councillor Umedo Ndu, Peter Ogam, Michael Olwach Othigo, Richard Asembo, Wambia, Harrison Ongas. Sons-in-law, the late Wilson Omumbo Akwacha, Mwanya Migade, amongst others. Daughters-in-law, Grace Songi, Melissa Hetrick. Aunt 2, Jen Onyango, Ann Ombewa, Dr. Jennifer Othigo, Baridi Manyasi, Rosa Omita, Ismail No, Sarah, Lois, Berolyn, James, Jacob, Judy, Isa, Ochola, Akinyi, Victor, Oyugi, Achola, Amondi, Tekere, Peter, Emma, Caroline, Jack, Asha, Oscar, Adera, Mercy Ojuang, Orlando Odipo, Maureen Alfie, Catherine, Churchill, George, Luke, Edwina, Omondi, Akinyi Jared, Adhiambo, Paul Otuo, Alice, Rose, Millicent Holly, Pauline George, Muffin, Rosemary Esther, Michael, Frederick, Nelly, Lynette, Miriam, Josephine, Oduor, John, David, amongst others. In-laws to the Mumbo Achola family, Mary Wambui, Edward Migade, Grace Akinyi, and Professor Bethwell Ogot, Carol Hetrick, and Hetrick family. Thank you.
Ero kamano. Mandamano Monday. Uyegi wach baba kuhusu tamuru. Uyegi wach baba kuhusu tamuru. Udua ni bech ngimoda upiny. Udua ni mondo ya usava. Koro wacho ni en Monday ki Thursday. Jowi! Eulogy bor lakini koro wadwa ng'ade mos. Ada so munugo pio dongo usa yude. Koro Dr. Honorable Mrs. OGW Alderman, mano kizungu kubwa, Grace Monicah Akech Onyango, was born in 1927. Grace Onyango's parents were Ishmael Nooro and Trufena Achola. She is the second born of 9 children, namely Augusta Nooro No, Winfred Abungu Akech, Benjamin Onyango Sakwa No, Achola Ochola, Jaoko No, James Obonyo, Melkizedek Uchieng, and Rosalyn Odida. She was a wife to Japuonj Edward Onyango, she was the daughter-in-law to the late Paul Robert Maua Baridi and the late Mama Felicia Kaliandombi. Grace received her early education in local schools. From standard 1 to 4, she attended Gubei sector in Sakwa and later Ramba Intermediate School in Asembo for standard 5 and 7. She later proceeded to Ngia High School to do her high school. From there, after secondary school, Mama was admitted to a Regi Teachers Training College. Mama Grace became a teacher after completion of the teaching course. She taught at a number of schools, namely Ngia, Kisumu Union, Migosi, Kotetni Primary School, gradually crossing over into politics. Grace Onyango wedded her long-deceased partner, Crispus Edward Onyango Baridi. In 1964, Mama Grace Onyango contested a council seat alongside 3 male candidates and became the first woman councillor of Kisumu representing Kaloleni Ward. In 1965, Mama Grace Onyango was not only a councillor, but also the chair of the Education Committee in the Municipal Council. In that year, she was among 4 high-ranking councillors, Otunge, Farajala Hussein, and Lachna Singh, who had mastered the council bylaws, thus were elected by the elected councillors of the Municipal Council of Kisumu to serve as Alderman. Henceforth, she was referred to as Alderman Grace Onyango. Grace Onyango was formally elected as the mayor after the death of the late Mayor Matthias P. Ondiek in 1965, after she held the position for 90 days due to that death. On the election day, Mama triumphed and became the first woman mayor, not only in Kenya, but in the entire region of East Africa. Under Mama's graceful leadership, the council made significant progress towards solving the municipality's housing shortage, as well as boosting its infrastructural needs. Mama Grace established Kibuye Market to help serve the women traders who were not recognized by the municipality. On Sundays, women from Kajulu, Kisumu, and Kano will come to attend church service carrying groceries, fresh vegetables, among others. They will sell their wares after the church service. After the deaths of the women moved to their present location opposite due to the encouragement that was done by Mama Grace Onyango. Mama Grace Onyango comes to the speaker's panel, a position that will see her take up the role of the speaker and the deputy speaker whenever the speaker was not around. In the following years after that, she had other From 1965, she became the first woman elected mayor in Africa that we have passed. She also became the member of the Luo. In 1960, she further became the first African woman elected to parliament and the first woman temporary speaker and the first woman elected Secretary General, Luo Union Council of Elders. She held other various positions from Kanu, Kikomi, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Teaching and Referral Hospital, NAT, and various schools as members of various boards and various councils.
She was honored an honorary doctor of philosophy in humanities from the United Graduate College and Seminary, Kenya. In 2018, the former president, Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, accorded her with the Order of the Burning Spear, OBS, and further in 2018, the Order of the Golden Warrior, OGW. Mama unfortunately left us and went to rest on 8th of March 2023. Her body was laid in Aga Khan. We do say thank you for all of you that, and we pray that Mama's soul and remains may rest in eternal peace. And the song has ended, but the melody, thank you very much. That is the eulogy.
Thank you, Robert. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you very much. Kindly now allow me to ask the choir to bring the family led by Mama Pauline. Meanwhile, allow me to recognize the chairperson ya maendeleo ya wanawake, Mama Patricia.
Mama ne en meya, mama ne mjumbe. Aduoko ne jo Kisumu erokamano mano oyiero meya ma mama e Afrika. Aduoko ne jo Sakwa erokamano jo Kanea kuom nyuolo nyako maratego. Awinjo kiwachonwa ni temura tema, wabiro temo to wuoche mama to tek rwako. Okapar no yot rwako. Ago erokamano ne joma mine makoro ni e telo kuonde mopogore opogore, kidienje mopogore opogore, ka giluwogo footsteps mag mama. Mama Nyabungu, Nyar Goginga, Nyako Wak, Nyamegwena, Nyagobei, Min Ramogi, Min Gem, Min Karariu, Min Ji, Mama joge ne ng'eny. Mama ne chiew sa 11 mach osemoko, ne onge gas, ne en maka. Bro liel throughout nyaka wang' sa 4 otieno. Maka matinde waluor nyiewo ni, mama no koluoro. Akech Nyabungu, Akech meya, Akech no koluoro welo. Mama no hero welo. Wendo modonjo sasa midonje, chayo chiek. Pauline keluru chai, mande gemuru chai, Mary chaere. Wane mane wan waiters mag mama, wane mane wachiwo chai. Mama no ko believe e jatich. Mama ne tedo kwende. Joma ne limowa ong'eyo na Akech Nyabungu ne donje jikon to tedo chiemo kende kata kuon. Okoni ni we ma ted kenda. Mama was a special kind of a lady. Mama ne pako ng'ato ka ng'ato. Kwaluonge kamano, kik iluongi, ene moluongo kende. Oko ni kiluongo, to wibro bari mokibichiew. Koro de waluon. Mama kata wuon gi ma Jaramogi, noluongo mana ni mzee, mzee. Kiwinjo ko wacho no dhi ka mzee, wang'e kumodhiye. Mano ne gin wuon nyako miluongo ni Rosa Buyu, masani en MP mar Kisumu West. Kiwinjo ka giluongo ni mzee, wang'e kuma gidhiye. Mama ne kadhi lemo, to kiwinjo nadhi Kakanon, ting'e kumodhiye. Kowacho nodhi Kakanon ing'e kumodhiye, mano dhi gi korgi Profesa Nyang' Nyong'o. Odhi lemo kuro. Mama be wuon no jalemo. Mama ko lemo ni kata ionge pesa tiyudo pesa. Iyudo pesa ok tiek dala riyo kapok iyudo pesa. Wamor kendo wa celebrate kiko mama. Nikech mama no puonjo wa gik mang'eny. Mama opuonjo wa luoko sati, luoko law, go dasta, tedo, obed alot, obed ring'o, obed kuon, mago te wang'eyo kendo mama mano puonjo wa. Wang'e tedo nyaka omuogo, wang'e tedo rabuon, gik kata nyoyo. To mama ne pakowa ni nyage kuon gi mto. Nyage mandare kuon gi mto. Mama no hero, ng'ato ka ng'ato no miyo nyinge mano pako godo. Kupaki ting'e ni ne mowuoyo kuomi. Aduoko erokamano nosiepe mama mang'eny. Bishop ne biro lemo ne mama mopogore opogore. Achiel kuom gi ne Winnie Owiti, Phoebe Onyango, magi mine ma bishop ema ne biro lemo ne. Wamor ka wa celebrate ka wapako ngima mama. Kendo wan gi yie ni wang'e kuma mama odhiye. Emomiyo ok wago nduru ahinya. Wang'e ywak, to wang'e kumodhiye. Odhi ir jachwechne. E sasa ma ng'ato kalo, kadhi e polo, to nyaki tho. Mane gimotimore ne nyako wak. Makoro wako kawuono. Amor, anuoyo mana gima osewachi. Tadwa nuoye mana matin. Amor bedo nyagem. Nikech mama na notedo gem ka. Taduoko erokamano ne chuo gem. Ma omo nyiri. Yoka ne yakocha, nyiri mateko gi ng'eny. Manyuolo negi nyithindo mabecho, mateko gi bende ng'eny. Gem kae masenene mine matelo kendo motelo. Tamor. To ne jogembwa aneno ka trend dhi piny. Chaku ng'awe trend uwuothi ukelie nyiri moko kendo. Wach mogo nera loso we chado. Wach mo. Koro, excitement to maka, machako wuoyo kapok atimo introduction. Ne nyithi mama, gi nyikwa mama. Mantung cha, iluongo ni Pauline Omumbo. Maluweno mano nyamera iluongo ni Jean Helen Onyango. Nyinge mong'ere to mande. Machielo ni iluongo ni Charlene Migade. Mano nyakwar mama. Mae machung' bute ni nyamera maluwa iluonge ni Mary Onyango. Machung' bute ni manyakwara en great grand mar mama iluongo ni Kelsey. Maluwe iluongo ni Bella. Machielo ni mano nyarakwacha iluongo ni Eliana. Maluwe en waya iluongo ni Ruth Ogola en Nyomumbo. En oloko Busia. Maluwo iluongo ni EJ Migade. En ochake min mare, nonyuole to min gi otho, to weye kotin. Koro nochake ni Edwina, nying baba wa Edward, to kodi Josephine, nying mama ne. Koro sedongo romo kama. Maluwo iluongo ni Josephine Onyango, mano be nyakwar mama. Mar ariyo, maluwo iluongo ni Donna Kwacha, en be en nyakwar mama. Maluwo be nyathi mama. Samantha, mae nyar mama. Maluwo be nyakwar mama. Maluwo ni be great grand. En iluongo ni Wilson Buba. Maluwo ni iluongo ni great grand bende. En iluongo ni Zoe Okebero. Maluwo ni iluongo ni Wilma Adundo. Maluwo ni iluongo ni Liana Gracie, anochake mama. Maluwo ni iluongo ni Athena the princess.
2015 December, she was admitted in hospital. We've gone through that journey up to 8th of March, 2023. I want to thank all those who have been close to Mama during that painful journey, all those who have been praying for her. Especially, I want to say thank you to the doctors in Kisumu who are always available. The greatest trying moment was from October 2022 when I was admitted with Mama at Max Cure. I want to thank the doctors at Max Cure. From then onwards, Mama was diagnosed with an illness which I was told she could not be cured due to her age, her immunity. After that, I had to alert my siblings. It was painful. We kept crying, but God was good. We were crying and praying. We were told it could be any moment. But from October, we moved up to March. And we thank God for the years, and we celebrate her. It was very painful. Even as she was going through all that, she would tell me, Monday, we are just the two of us. Don't leave me alone. Don't forsake me. I told her, Mama, I won't forsake you. I'll not leave your side. What pains me is that she left me. Well, she told me not to leave her side. She has gone without me. I thank you all who are here today. As we give Mama send-off, I release her. I want you to pray with me and maybe sing a song of I Surrender. I surrender, God, surrender all to thee, my central Savior. I surrender. Oh. Thank you. May God bless you. May you have safe journeys back home. And thank you for coming again.
Thank you very much. My name is Mary Onyango. I'm Lane's follower, and I'm in between Lane and Jean. To the clergy, Your Excellency, Mr. Raila Omolo Odinga, Your Honorable Martha Karua, all protocol observed. I want to thank you guys so much for taking time out of your busy schedules to come and celebrate Mother's life with us today. And when I think of my mother, I think of a life of service. I think of a life full of family and friends. And my mother, even though she was a trailblazer and a champion for women who did so much for the women movement, she was very, very humble and very approachable. I remember on several occasions when we went to downtown Kisumu, she'd tell the driver, I'll catch up with you the next stop, and she'd walk along Odinga Oginga Street just to meet Wananchi and get to talk to them, and everybody would approach her and say, Mama, this is my problem. Mama, I have a child who needs to go to school. Mama, I don't have a job. And my mother would tell them, be keen, come to my house tomorrow morning and we'll see what to do. She educated a lot of kids, and a lot of them are here today. Our house was an open door policy. We lived with so many people, relatives from Game, relatives from Sakwa, even people we didn't know. People just walk in, knock at the door. My son is sick, I need to take them to the doctor. They'd go to the doctor, they'd get admitted, and then come back and stay with us while they have follow-up visits, and then they'd leave. We did have a few of house helps. They're called house managers now. But even that, they were part of the family. They ate with us. They were treated just the way we were treated. And when they outgrew that position, Mom got them a job out of the house. So I want to thank everybody today. And I want to thank Governor Professor Onyango for celebrating Mother and naming Social Center. We grew up going to Social Center. Those days, there were music festivals there. So that is a building that we are very, very familiar with. We visited there so many times. So when you named that after Mother, and she was there to celebrate that, to be there to witness that, that was a blessing. And I thank God for that, because you were able to honor her when she was still alive to see that. And I also want to thank all the women MPs who came to visit her, pay your tributes to her when she was still alive, to receive that herself. And I know you're doing that today, and there are a lot of women representatives here today, and I appreciate you guys for that, because she broke the glass ceiling for all the women. So I appreciate you for that, and thank you for honoring her, knowing that she was the trailblazer, and because of her, women are now accelerating not only in politics, but everywhere, business, you name it, women are there. And I want to end with this. When my mother was still alive, there's one interview that she did. And I'm going to end with this interview, just to quote what she said. She was encouraging women, and she said, don't wait to be nominated. Go out there and fight the men and win. So that is my charge for you women today. Go out there, run, and win these elections.
Had myself, Bob, my sister Velma, when Mama was in her prime. Bob. So we grew up with Bob. We would go with Mama to Kibuye in the evenings or on Sunday. Mama Makolwetwa, we go to the market, Wanyepo, we come back. Or she would have us in her car, the 504, everybody knows that one, and we would take a ride around town. Mama was a very humble woman. She was humble, she was loving, she was kind. She trained us to be kind to everyone, from the people at the top to the people at the bottom. She wanted us to always be kind, to be humble, not to be greedy, not to be envious of other people, and to be kind and loving to everyone around us. One of the things that Mama would do, sometimes she would take us to school. Koro, I would follow her. Anytime she said she was taking me somewhere, I would not leave her, because if I left her for even 1 minute, she was gone. Koro, I would hold on to her dress, whether it is going to the bathroom, wherever she went, I would stand right there and wait until she's done so she can take us to wherever she wanted to take us. Because of Mama, my mom taught us how to use a call box back then. There were no cell phones back then. It was just the landline. Koro, my mom taught us how to call just in case she needed to get a hold of us, needed to get her mother. And Bob, since he was a young kid, was just one of those. He was very fast. So Bob lived with my grandmother. I lived with my mom and my dad in Arena. Bob would come visit us. And then whenever Bob wanted to leave, we'd just call my grandmother, run to the shops to get money from my mom's purse, go to the shops, walungongo from the call box. But then by the time she would get a hold of my mom, it would be too late. We would have left the house, gone through Kibuye, crossed Kakamega Road. Back then, Kakamega Road was one of the most dangerous roads, and gone to her house. By the time my mom would realize, Niwa ongeot, it was just too late. She'd call my mother, my grandmother, we still call her Mama. And then Mama would be like, hey, Pauline, ginka e. And then she would drive us back home. So when Mama, due to old age, started getting sickly, one of the things I noticed was that not too many people are accommodating of the elderly when they're sick. But I want to thank the doctors who would come to the house. And I would like to make a request that let us normalize the doctors visiting the elderly in their homes to give them the treatment that they need. I would also like to ask the female politicians who are, one day will be as old as Mama was, make some type of I don't know how to ask this, a bill, anything that would make it easy for the elderly to access hospital beds, to access certain kinds of foods that they might need that is not readily available to everyone. Mama was lucky there are some things she needed that she could get. But what of other people who might need that doctor to come and see her because she can't get there and that doctor is not there? What of those people who might need a nutritional supplement because of konyal chemo or whatever the problem might be? And those things are too expensive for people to access. Maybe it would help if we even had ambulances that would carry a sickly elderly senior citizen from their home to the hospital. So Mama's sickness taught us a lot. It taught us a lot. It taught us a lot about patience. It taught us a lot about being grateful. It opened our eyes to a lot of things that possibly we would not have known had Mama not grown that old. But even in her old age, when we would call her, she would still make jokes, whether it is, oh, because she would be concerned if you did not have weight on you. She thought she was struggling. But she didn't realize that being 1 gigabyte is the in thing sometimes. Koro would be like, no, Mama, what did my bed? I didn't prepare a speech, so I'm just winging it. And Mama had 6 kids. So I noticed that when she first lost my uncle Ramogi, it depressed her, so to speak. She was very hurt. She was not herself. Then she lost Auntie Josie first, Mama Charlene, and then she lost Uncle Ramogi. And those 2 deaths affected her in ways I had never seen. I had never seen my grandmother cry my entire life until we lost Auntie Josie and Uncle Ramogi. So just to, I don't even know what to say because there's so much to say about Mama. There is so much to say about Mama. I could take the whole day here talking about her. But I want to thank Mama for loving us, for being there for all of us, for making it normal to have family gatherings. Her house was always open, but Sundays were those days that we would go there, we eat, we talk, we play around in her yard. But the bedroom, and then she'd be like, but that, she enjoyed that. She enjoyed having us. She enjoyed her great-grandchildren. And her great-grandchildren sometimes called her Mama Madwong too, or they would call her Mama Darling because the grandkids called my mom Darling. I want to thank everyone for coming here today. I want to thank you for honoring Mama Madwong. I want to thank you for all your contributions, whether it's financial, thoughts, whatever it might have been. I want to thank you for that. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Nyasai with Wirokama.
Where are you?
Good afternoon. My name is Wilma Adundo Akwacha, and I'm going to say a tribute from my grandmother. Mama embodied the spirit of womanhood, independence and dignity. No matter the situation, she just got on with it, keeping her children happy, disciplined as she balanced her work-related duties. The sad news will take time to sink in, but we thank the Almighty for the amazing time we spent with you. Life is eternal, love is immortal, and death is only a horizon. Fly home on the wings of angels. Itelo mama wa nyabungu nyakawo nyakawo. Thank you.
Mogik, akwayo. Gino luar gimiluongo ni Mama Grace Onyango Foundation. Ero kamano gi matin go. Aduoko ne ji tero kamano. Daktache manothiedho mama headed by Dr. Rae. Kama mama nie ICU aduoko nu tero kamano.
Let us appreciate the family. We are coming to the tail end. Allow me to recognize Bensouda, that is Dr. Jason Sogo, women rep from Homa Bay. Welcome. Now, I want to take this opportunity to hand over the microphone to Dr. Christine Ombaka, the MP, Siaya County. To kamiye adwa nuoyo gima jodongo nowacho ni oganda luo kamora moma untie wanur etok Raila Amolo wanur etok Raila Amolo to kikwa yie gi jogo madwa nokewa kwa yuech.
Thank you very much, erokamano ahinya. Akawo thuolo karwako jogo duto mobiro ko mama. Gomoa kamora mora walamonu ni Nyasaye mondo an kudok mondo ritu maber. Odiochieng' ma kawuono en odiochieng' makende. En odiochieng' mwabiro celebrate ngima mar Mama Grace Onyango. Mama Grace Onyango en ng'ama ong'e piny mangima, ok kata mana e Kenya kende. Ohere kendo ong'e e piny mangima. An ang'e ka an a little girl e primary school kane wan jomiluongo ni girl child. Asome primary school Maseno to asomo gi Pauline. Mama Grace ne kabiro neno Pauline to wan nyithindo matindo wang'iye gi chien nikech ne en so special. Ne oting'o power moro ma ng'ata ng'ata ongego. Kobiro neno Pauline to rwako tigo machalo kondo e wiye. To wang'iye gi very far away kwa luor. Ni yawa Mama Pauline chande ber. We used to love her, little as we were. Nok nwang'eyo ni wabeche mon wabejo siasa. But siasa mare no hingo ngas ne malo kabisa. Mama is an inspiration to many people, both men and women, because even men admire her ability to be a great leader. She is a role model to so many people. And aneno ni generation moro nitie kae manyaka watango dilal. We had a generation after Mama Grace. Ne nitie Grace Ogot, ne nitie Phoebe Asio, Zipporah Kitoni, Mama Ida Gachukia, Professor Ojiambo, and many great women at the time. Sani aneno kamine tin, okangegi motimore. But Mama Grace became a mayor because the men were behind her. The men supported her and they gave her votes. And she became such an inspiring person. The men who voted for Mama Grace as a mayor and as a member of parliament, I thank you all. Nikech, you are the ones who started the idea ni minenyalo. Thank you, men, Manogocho. Mo Chuoluo, thank you. You did a good job. But we want you to continue. I'm seeing the continuity not going on. People are forgetting that women matter. Do support the men who are there today. Manemo mio Mama Poli, itelo ni mine miluongo ni maendeleo ya wanawake. Chungare mondi fua mondo jogyo neni mine nitie, even as maendeleo ya wanawake. Aneno Mama Poli kacha. Angeo ni maendeleo ya wanawake benika. Angeo ni women politicians are here. And I want to tell you, ni women my bunge today. Nyoro nyongo or contribute greatly. Ngenyo ko chopo, but they are with Mama. They really love her and they supported her. Nikech Mama was the first woman mayor, first woman member of parliament, first woman speaker, first. Mama has broken the glass ceiling. Emomio one kaka Jomatendo behind her. We see the hope for women in this country. Mama Martha Karua, you are the next one. A great woman, an iron woman. We want to tell you that you inspire so many. You may not know, but I want to tell you today that you are an inspiration because you have fought for a good cause and you have continued to do so. And we admire you, we are together with you, we shall follow your footstep. Atie kokawacho ni Baba tukorota mawuoye. Baba, you are the greatest man on earth. Baba iber nwa kabisa. Baba, we are together with you in this race. You have fought the war, the battle, and you have continued to fight it. And you shall finish that race very successfully. Atieko kawacho ni josiaya duto te orwako welo kendo aneno ka wabolore maber kendo warwako welo gi mor kendo gi hera. Jogo manyo behind the management of the funeral committee led by Mr. Israel Agena, thank you for a job well done. Utio Matek. Erokamano is very important in a situation such as this. You have made us proud, and one your game, wachunguru katiendwa. One your party, we shall do what Baba tells us. Left and left. No change. And left. Baba ko wacho ni right and right. There is no change. Baba ko wacho ni chikri malo, it is chikri malo. We are together in this race. Atie gi ote mar mjumbe machon magem miluongo ni Isaac Omolo Okero. Nyocho gochona mokona ni kachopo kae. Takel mos mare makende. Nikech okonyal chopo nikech den malet. To end together with us and the family, please take it from the former Minister of Communication, I think, and the former Member of Member of Parliament, Isaac Omolo Okero. Omoso kendo wacho ni pokno appreciate ngima mar dhano moloyo ngima mar Mama Grace Onyango. Koro nikech seche ng'eny we are on the handover. I do a handover to my colleague and leader of minority in Parliament, colleague Nani Kechen, Member of Parliament, Ma Ugunja, kendo enjatendwa mwageno Ma Ugunja. Leader of minority, Mr. Wandai, Mr. Pio Wandai, asante sana. Thank you.
Ne kanisa, Baba, gi jotelo mantie, gi jogem gi welo duto okweuru kendo. Jadi morwako Baba. Correct. Adwaro mondo awach weche ariyo kata adek. To ayabro miyo wajumbe ka thuolo mondo mosu. Mana tap 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 ka uye. Uye. Correct. Mokwongo ana bende lawyer gi lojo Ugunja. To kod lo wabunge duto te. May National Assembly kod Senate bende. Because today we are burying a former Member of Parliament. I must convey the condolences of all members of Parliament, both the National Assembly and the Senate, on this very important occasion, to the family and friends of Mama. And want to express our commitment to be with you, to continue being with you. Mario, enni kawuono wanka. To wanka nikech Mama. To Mama to neno mare usewinjo kamano. Koro neno mar Mama mosewachore aendos. Nongoromo. Koro wach siasa. Hey. Let me say this. Ni kawuono wanka gi Baba. That today we are here with Baba is a miracle. It's a miracle because yesterday Baba was being killed. I am saying because I was there. I was there. The kind of thing we saw in Embakasi when we attempted to join Outer Ring Road is something I've never seen in my life. And let me say this to Ruto and whoever is listening. Amolo Odinga, you will have to kill all of us. You will have to kill all of us. I think this joke has now been taken too far. We are not going to allow this kind We are also Kenyans, just like any other person. And let me say this again, for avoidance of doubt, that what happened yesterday, which was orchestrated by the police under the command of the Ruto-Gachagua administration, is tantamount to a declaration of war. Nongawacho. Anenga no kaluoro ngato. Let me nyanyisu. Kata manazani ange kesi kotu kuchu. Case mabandia. You will have to kill all of us before you get to Raila Amolo Odinga. And that message must come out strongly and clearly from here today. Kendo ulando wachinojo gazette. Now watch. If they want, they can come for me today. And let me also repeat that this mass action is going to continue. Come Monday, we are there with you. In fact, this time round, we shall be in the CBD. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Because this country is governed by a constitution and the rule of law. You cannot rule us through fiat. Okay? We can't allow you to dictate to us. We are a free people. We are a free people. Korati yeko, kapaka longo ajumbegi. Ni wan kakajo luo. Ka nitie samone kwa bedie motegno. Kendo wariure uru. To ensani. Aneno yuma moro timare turwaka. Ni jomokari adek ang'wen. Nuluure guruto. To giluongore ni ginjotend joluo. We are telling you here from game. Ni epinyi luoka. In this land of ours, you cannot dictate the direction of our politics. Our politics is going to continue to be directed by one person. Men Raila Odinga. Manunya kaginge. So you are wasting your time. Ruto, Gachagua, and the rest. You are wasting your time walking around with these rejects. These rejects. These rejects. And there's nobody who is ever going to be elected in this region. Let me tell you. If you thought that you can use money to buy us or buy our people, today I'm telling you, you've touched the wrong button. Oh, come on.
Okinyi gikaso wakoso gikaswa. Sauchiel gikaso wakoso gikaswa. Otieno gikaso wakoso gukaswa. Wambe wewa urwa winjie mit. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Yena urumonda wach kama. Adwa wacho ni kwa biro kaka jomamine wabiro yuago miyo wadwa. An kawuono noro mabed bunjo mura. Tawacho nikiko Honorable Grace Onyango to nyaka chopi. Omiya ng'ado Bunjumbura oko. Tadwa nyiso ugi momiyo. Majo moko kong'eyo. Mama niye mokwongo bedo the first woman member of parliament in Kenya. To be mokwongo bedo the first woman member of parliament in Nyanza. Toke no we Grace Ogot. Bang Grace Ogot we have Phoebe Asio. Bang Phoebe Asio kau 16 years wabedo gamilo geza. Ane mabedo mara ngwene Nyanza. Oyao nuwayoko soko yao. Nite midu wakasa kanyaka yuage. Baba duani monda nyisi odni enot mogwedhi. Enot no made glad to see you. Mama ni lemo ni jakom. Kata no kange personally. To lemo America kumodake no. Imi ya feedback kakilemo ne jakom kendo kakilemo no. Baba nitie jo malemo ni. Emomi osani nyuneno kata Ruto dhiro mogija America.
picha gore mana piny. Ogore koso kogore. Nikech Nyasaye osewacho ni mene tekelu parasim. Nyocha ne gidhi gikwalo rombe mako uru. Nyocha gikwalo koso gikwalo. To kisomo muma e buk mar Samuel, to muma wachonwa niya, ni Saulo ne Nyasaye oro mondo odhi oketh piny moro. To Saulo kodonjo to odhi oyudo rombe kar mondo oketh piny mar Amalekite. To en rombe machwe mabeyo mokwalo. Mane kaka pinyruoth nomaye. Nyocha gikwalo koso gikwalo. Mane kaka pinyruoth owegi. Owegi koso kowegi. Kora dwa mana wacho wach achiel taweyo. Wach achiel madwa wacho kama jothurwa. Ni kaluwore gi gima nyaneno nyoro jothurwa. Kanya neno gima nyaneno nyoro mawuoyi ni pimonu. Seche moko ji ok nyiswa adieri gima nyaneno. Odinwa wasewuoyo gi jopiny mar seyo. Jopiny orwakowa maolonwa mana pi nikech pi en gweth. Ae jogi dinonwa. Mbete gichako gowa gi tiagas. Ae gichako go mtok baba gi ginene. Gilisasi. Kore ka mtok baba emane ni mbele. Kato kwase wuok makoro wagomo nikech kacha be nodiyore. Kato koro wadonje yo machielo. Gidhi gichak gidinonwa yono. Kato kwadhi mbele. To gin gi mtok polis. Mama moro mondisore kama ako. Owuok gi bunde. To ba mtok baba gi bunde. To goyo gi tiagas. Nyasachiel na wacho ni ana milogesa Dr. Nyokwera ni kika donja i tiagas. Adonjo gi thuona koni nego baba kisenega milogesa. Nyuala ojogi. To gin gi mtokni abich. Be magiluogo tok baba. Ni gidwa nego baba. Nyasachiel ana dwa jowa. Ma pod milore kodwa. Ni sani nyaka koro pogo kok gi ng'ang'a. In midwa tugo no jopiny dwa deal kodi. Wadil go koso kwa deal. Okwa bitugo kodi. Nikech ka koro chopo kamidwa negwa ka gwen. Niti imichung ni timo development mar dau. Be ok mar dau nikech dau to ng'ama miyo. Giwe tugo koda. Sani koro wawuok mager. An jogi maya security. Anyiso gi ni ka security dhi godo kumiere. Wadwa gore nyaka. Let me give Ruto one message. Honorable Ruto, kejbo kabiluongi ni president. Honorable Ruto, do not tempt the Pope with njaga. Awacho koso kawacho. Owete mo papa gang'o. Oboromo gamilo gesa. Chiedhni.
Aya. Mheshimiwa James Nyekar. Ni wate murungado machuok. If possible, 2 minutes, please.
Ne baba, ne jo mama Grace, ne kanisa motelo nwaka, wendwa duto, mama Martha, jotendwa duto, jothurwa duto, amoso unukwe uru. Okwe kendo. Mokwongo, elo joseme gi loya, abiro kel mos ne jo mama Grace. En koro onge, to wakelo mos mare. Mar ariyo, tich ma mama osetiyo e Kenya ka, kochakre Kisumo nyaka kuonde duto, en tich ma piny duto timre nadi ong'eyo. Kata kanyo mama nindo, kata ka wan jomo wakoni, pok wawacho mondo water wach ne bunge. Mbunge ma Limuru ema nosebiro mokelo wach ka kitimo ne mama mos e bunge, ma bungo chung'. Tende ni piny duto ng'eye kodi jaluo kod oki jaluo ting'eng'a, ing'e mama. Oriwo piny ngima. Otelo ne mine, Amilo sewachonu. Ka koro dhi, wakwa Nyasaye oket chunye kamokwe, joge odong' gi kwe. Telo manotelo wadhi go mbele moloyo mamine wadhi mbele gitelo mane Grace otelo go. Kidwa paro ng'ato tim gimoro kaka dino timo kongima. Koro gima nyotimore gi gima osebet katimore. Nitie ondiek moro modonje Kenya kama dwa chamo rombe te. Mogo koneno to timo nadi? Mafuta koneno to timo nadi? Stima ka koro neno to timo nadi? Jo Kenya buro dak nang'o? Lweny mar Raila Amolo Odinga goyo ok en lweny joluo kende. Mama Martha, this war is not for the Luo community. It is not for Raila. This is for the whole of Kenya. Onge gimose lokore Kenya kae ma ok Raila Amolo bete. Kati chak idwa gol section 2A. Kati duo kane wadwa golo wach moro. Kati duo kane wadwa loko constitution. Ng'ama notele? Raila Amolo Odinga. Miyo ng'ama odwar Kenya duto. Wawacho ne Ruto ni ka gimoro ditim Raila nikech kaka nyotimo onge ni Kenya koro timre nadi? Onge. Tije maduong' moloyo kwe wach mwagoyogi, tij Ruto maduong' moloyo en rito Raila Amolo Odinga, kata katiba dwaro kamano. Kokia to ng'eni wabiro rito kaka wandayo wacho. Kochop kuome to nyaka tiek wa te to kiko ling ni joluo kende mobiro gore kode. Kenya manginga biro timo ang'o? Biro gore kode. Wamiye ndalo pod wadhi. Maandamano biro dhi mbele kako wachi. Nitie ng'ata achiel kende man gi kifungu mar maandamano, en ng'a?
Aya, Mheshimiwa Martin Owino, 1 minute.
Haya, nione jeshi la baba kwa mkono, nione yote. Sisi kama wabunge tumeamua no retreat, no surrender. Hebu niambie tena, no retreat, no. This guy has very bad plans. Let me tell you in a low tone. Wamepiga wabunge mnada, sasa wameingia mahali ya serikali. One of them is Sunset. Sunset is the heart of Maseno University. The other one is Sony Sugar, the economic pillar of Migori. And there are many. That's why before they kill Baba, they have to kill all of us. Number 2, hello? The reason why we have survived all this as a nation, one joluonge ngamapoa. Kendo luoro jotendwa emome wateko namba di. Gwengu ka winjo kumilo ruwe. Ka okunya yudo mibunge ma act ka. To what chief biro act ka okinyi. Mogik. Baba, when you are no konwaka kinyombo game to kinyombo sakwa to kinyombo yoma ni mano in misumba baba koro an Owino worship kaka nyombo maber ming'eyo cha to ng'a game kani an misumba Nyasaye gwedhwe nying Ruoth Yesu.
Haya, Mheshimiwa Rosa Buyu.
Gine tek koso ok tek. Baba ko wach ni maber. O wach ni ya. Ni Raila Amolo Odinga cha. owadgi mon. To no owadgi mon nade? Ni donga en wuod Sakwa, to makoro wakoni nya Sakwa, to kokikendo Sakwa, to pokikendo. Omiyo in owadgi mon. To chako wach niya, ni kapono kikendo game, to pokikendo. To wawacho ni kata in chuor mon. Raila ni dongo kendo game. Omiyo baba in kakibet ni ina owadgi mon, ina chuor mon. Omiyo ang'iya tir. Kange ni in ng'ama duong'. Ne joma kiaya ni luonga ni Rosa Kinyibuyu. Anan nyar mzee manosenindo ma wuod Sakwa. Anan nya Sakwa jigo nyagobei nyabondo. To kapok awuoyo, nitie miyo moro kama nyaka wuoye. Mama ni en mjumbe manotiyo kaka woman representative mar Baringo. To en kendo en chairperson mar Women Congress mar KANU. Uyie ni mondo winje wachne. Gik mwawacho kuom jothurgi go wawacha sani to bo winja nikech wano kwa luoro ng'ato. Mama Gladwell, karibu. Iluongo ni Gladwell Chariot. Nyono koso ok nyon. Biro koso ok bi. Oromo koso ok oromo. Karibu mama.
Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, the Prime Minister, Mother Karua, governors, while I really recognize my former colleague, Gladys Wanga, MPs, and senators who are here, the county assembly members, speakers leading them, clergy, and everyone else. God, praise the Lord. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Unajua mumeongea hiyo lugha yenu mpaka hata mimi nimeelewa na sielewi. Haki ya Mungu si ni tamu. Yaani sijui mnasema aje. Ni vile tu nimekuwa ningeolewa hapa. Lugha ni tamu, yani tamu kabisa. Alafu nimeshangaa kitu moja baba. Hawa watu wa Luo Nyanza huku, mnatoa wapi nguvu ya kuongea hivi? Ni hii samaki re chama ni nini? Unajua sisi huko kwa Kalenjin community hatuwezani na hii mambo. Yaani tukiongea sijui ni mursiki na tuliletanga tuongee pole pole. Siku moja huyu gavana wa Kisumu anaitwa Orengo. I mean former senator huyu wa Siaya, governor. Siku moja akaniita, acha tuseme story, si tuko kwa mama. Hasa tumeenda siku hiyo serikali ya Uhuru na baba na handshake. Sisi wengine tuko kitu tunaita embrace, tukiongozwa na Gladys Wanga. Bas sisi tukaenda hiyo mrengo, alafu sasa governor huyu wa Siaya akaniambia mama ya Baringo, mimi ndio nataka sasa wewe usome hii kitu. Mnakumbuka hiyo kitu wabunge? Wachana na mtu naitwa wakili. Mimi nikasema wakili mkubwa kama huyu kama amesema mimi ndasoma. Unajua nini ilifuata? Mnajua nini ilifuata? Kuanzia siku hiyo mimi nikasema kama ni mbaya. Na ikakuwa mbaya mpaka saa hii baba. So siku ya leo, wakati imekuwa mbaya hivyo baba, hiyo tia gas ya kwanza ya kwenda nyumbani nikakula. Hii tia gas ingine sasa sijapata vile inakulwa, mtanifundisha pole pole. So ile kitu nimefanya leo ni kuja hapa kuomboleza na nimetumwa na chama. Chama ya mama huyu Mama Grace ni chama cha KANU. Chama cha baba na alafu mimi juzi vile nimefanywa hivyo, basi chama yangu ikasema huwezi kanya. Mama Mother, congratulations. Congratulations. Umesimama kidete. Knowing where you come from, like where I come from, it is not easy. But congratulations. So yangu because niko na apologies and condolences kutoka my chair, please give me chance to read what he has said on behalf of the party and himself for Mama Grace. A message of condolence from Honorable Gideon Moi to the family of the late Mama Grace Onyango. We join you, the family, friends and compatriots, in mourning the late Mama Grace Akech Onyango, the first female mayor and member of parliament to be elected in Kenya on a KANU ticket. Mama Grace Onyango was a trailblazer in all fronts and a devoted advocate for women's participation in politics in Kenya. Popularly referred to as Nyabungu. She cleared the thorny bushes that hindered women from rising to politics. Her historic election to parliament as a member of Kisumu paved the way for others to follow in her footsteps, as she remained a champion of social justice throughout her career. Indeed, she worked tirelessly to promote gender equality at a time when such pursuits were frowned upon in Kenya, and advocated for policies and laws that improved the status and well-being of women. During her time, she was instrumental in the formation of the National Council of Women of Kenya, which played a pivotal role in promoting women's interests. Mama Grace Onyango's legacy will continue to inspire women across Kenya and beyond. To strive for a greater representation in politics, she will be remembered as a true champion of women's rights and pioneer in the struggle for a more just and inclusive society. Mama will be greatly missed, but her impact on Kenya's political history will endure for generations to come. On behalf of KANU, I convey my deepest condolences to you during this difficult time. It's my prayer that you find comfort in the Lord and solace in the memories of a remarkable life and legacy. May her soul rest in eternal peace. Read by Honorable Gladwell Cheruiyot Tungo, and from Honorable Gideon Moi, National Chairman, KANU Party. Thank you. Bye-bye. Unajua hawa hawezi ongea kama baba yuko hapa mpaka arudi. Tunapongojea, mimi nataka kusema kitu moja yenye nilisema kwa Kiingereza saa zile, nataka kusema kwa Kimombo. Mama, tunataka kusema nchi hii ni yetu sisi wote. Na kama ni yetu sisi wote, ni lazima tuheshimiane sisi wote. Na Kenya ni kubwa kuliko mtu mmoja. Kwa wale ambao wamejawa na kiburi, na waweze kushushwa katika jina la Yesu. Kwa wale ambao wanakula na wanasikia vizuri, tafadhali sikizeni wale wanalia kwa sababu wako na njaa. Kwa walinzi wa nchi hii, mchunge wananchi wote pasipo na mapendeleo. Na kwa kanisa, tendeni kazi kwa haki. Mubarikiwe.
Wapamne uro woyo kosa ko woyo. Adwani monda wach kama kapok adonje siasa. Kama chunge kae ni achung kaka outgoing vice chairperson mar Kenya Women Parliamentarians. Adwani monda gone giero kamano kuom chungi mama kata diere manyocha mama ngima. Ne wabiro karibu mine 20. Mwalimo mama e ode ma Kisumo. Mwago chongwa piny mwakone ni Mama Grace erokamano. Gimomiyo ne wagone erokamano. Dhowa mati wawira mwawuotho gi dhok makwar mowirni. Ok dine wawiro kama Mama Grace Onyango ok dino yawonwa yo. Nikech noyawo yo. Mine mane bunge wuok na kwan gi owuok kuom mine adek kende. Ochako wuok, olokre mine 9. Ochako lokre mine 16. Ochako dhiye mine 21. Sani mine moyiere constituencies mogore gi chuo moyier gin mine 29. Ber koso ok ber? Mano timre mana nikech Mama Grace Onyango osewach ka ni en ok nen miyo morito ni mono gwel. En miyo mochung' to kendo chung' to campaign gi chwo tiyiere. To koseyiere to tich motiyo maber ema gole meya, ema chako tere mondo bed town clerk, ema chako tere mondo bed mjumbe. Mana dier koso kadier. Omiyo wan kaka mine moyier makoro ntie parliament. Ibed woman representative, ibed miyo moyiere constituency. Tijwa maber ema bro miyo yier mine moko. To kok watiyo maber to wadhi go namba mine piny. Omiyo wane manyaka wati maber to kendo nyaka wamak bede mine moko mondo watingi malo mondo mino tel. Adier koso kadier. Awacho nikech mine moko koseyier to dwa winjo wach mine wetegi. Nyaka wajol mine gi to kendo wati matek mondo wamed kwan owuoge namba 29 to dhi kata namba 50. Mano ber koso ok ber. Achaka wacho kama. Sani e pinywa ka nyithindo kong'eyo mine gi kata wuone gi. Agoero kamano ne Jean. Agoero kamano ne Pauline. Mama nyocho sechopo kama mama koro nyocha ngimane nitie mana lwet nyigi ariyogi. Tiende ni gin ema gichiemone, gin ema giyueyone, gin ema kata kolosore, gin ema giyueye. For since 2015 nyaka sani, igni abiriyo, mama obedo mangima nikech un. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I was there, I saw what you did for your mom. Togi malitna, ni nyithindwa sani onge manyalo rito minegi. Agoni wero kamano kuom tich mutimo. Adwani monda donje siasa matin. An jatelo Kisumu West constituency. Mano e kama Maseno University ntie. Constituency wa emanyocha nyathi mokwongo olware e maandamano makoro watimoni. Nyathi miluongo ni William Mayange. Bange nyithindo koro selwar Kibira. Nyithindo selware Embakasi. Kisumo nyithindo selware. Akwayo mana gi kwe gi muolo. Nigi lwa to wan pod wadhi mbele. Dwa chunge kuom dakika achiel kende mondo walam ne nyithindwago ni pok wachopo wuoth to wan e wuoth mondo Nyasaye okete chunygi kama ber. Agoni wero kamano. Gima dwani monda wache platform ka Nyasaye omiya teko monda wache. Ageno ni jakomo bed ka. But I want to tell him sani wasechopo point of no return. Because we have shed blood already. Ka walwar ni koro waweti mo maandamano mondo wayud gima ne wadwaro. Donge waleto nyithindo ka down. Sani remo sechwer mi nyithindwa ka osetho. Kapono kwa yudo gima wadwaro. We cannot retreat. Nyaka wadhi kure. Nyaka wadhi forward. Wadhi kure. Wadhi kure. Adwani awach ka jakom ntie nikech jok mang'eny koro undo ne jakom wach. Ka wacho ne jakom ni we oromo. Ang'o to nyithindo moko sechwero remo mosetho. Ang'o moromo? Ang'o moromo? Ka nyithindo gosetho ang'o madirom ka nyithindo gosewito ngimagi. Omiya wacho ni gini koro kwe. Nyocha wawinjo ka IG wacho. Ni what about this server? Who told you there's a server in Juja Road? Who told you there's a server in Kibra? Who told you the server is in Madare? That means he knows exactly where the server is. So we are asking him, get out the server. If you knew you really won, get out that server since you seem to know where it is. Get out that server. Nikech ang'oma digi luor kaponine gi lawyer dear. Digi luor ang'o kaponine gi lawyer. Samane wabiro kano wachnwa ni onge nyasakwa ok bi ik game ka. Ni mjumbe wuotamore. Ni liel ok nyal tim game. Nyaka ene moyie. Jogema dwa penjou. Tiende ni game ka. Ti game en mar Elisha. To ere kaka do wach ni jakomo ok dhi biro game nyamin gi nobodogo ik mana sakwa. Ni game ene momako. Ni onge ng'ami bi ik game kako koyie. Mana dier jo game. Mana dier. Omiyo wawacho jakoma wacho ki onge. Baba, you have no choice. Our sons have already lost their lives. You have no choice but to go on so that we can achieve price magichulo mondo gi lose their lives no. You have no choice but to lead us on. To baba ka gi kawo daga pinyo kethore. O kethore koso ko kethore. O kethore koso ko kethore. Omiyo baba wakoni ni we are behind you oteko yo to timbre nad makata kigolo thuno thunda tiyo chwadro chopo ka taboyo ko gi ayo kaka mayo ki ayo kaka matwa dhi mbele Nyasaye otelnu.
We are being reminded that now we are running out of time. Adamondo Yena Luong Ben Soda from Homa Bay, very, very briefly. Taile Wagnyaka Mami.
Mirembe urujo ka Yesu. Kamiyo kom maduong' luor. Amiyo baba jakom daktari. His Excellency, my President, Raila Amolo Odinga. An kod Mama Martha Karua. Kaneno kan gi governors moromo. Nyawangaya governor manyako. Mamara Homa Bay kocha. Omera wajumbi opoto ka. Wantie koso kwantie. Okona ni monda wach machuok to machuok no be mang'eyo. Adwa kono unia. Baba kikiluor. Parliament wamako gangari. Aneno gi kagin gi mirima. Gi bagni gi kia tich moujo gi ti. Adwa wacho wacha chiel ne Ruto. There is a direct correlation with what His Excellency Prime Minister talks about hunger, server, unemployment, and status of this country. That correlates directly, and that must stop. Dodala wa untie. Kikuluora na mako mabei kaka woman rep. To bunge kacha. Adwa nyonora magodhra gi chuogi. Aditogi a privatization bill. Wadwa gore kaka sa sudo. Sudo kosok sudi.
Haya. Mheshimiwa Ruth Odinga. Mheshimiwa Ruth Odinga.
Ne jokisumu manitie ka duto, wajumbe duto, jokisumu manikat fwana uru, wane min Kisumu. Ano kadwa wacho mang'eny, wacho kanyal mere konga. Ananya min Grace Akech. Adwa na wachnu ni Grace Akech ni mopuonja. Ng'eny ne kiwinjo Kisumu kucha. Tiko ni anja kom Raila mano miyaga certificate ni moda bed women rep. Ng'ama no miya chung. Gavana ma Kisumu nen Mama Grace Akech mulano kani. Mano koni nyaka wuor dhiyo. Dhi mondo dhi chungi chuogi. To na dhi ma chung kodgi. Mane be na lo chuogi magi na loyo te basa koro gi maya. To adwa na ngisu ni Grace Akech ne mama motegno kabisa. Wanje modak Kisumu wang'eye kendo noriwo wiwa waduto. Tano kadwa loso. Akiam na giyo. Debe nange giyo. Dako ni agiyo. Topoda ol. Nyaka wol. Nyaka oche. Nyaka wol mokjono negi wol. Akech nyabondo. Akech nyaka ngo. Akech nyaka wol ma okjono negi wol. Akoni ni. Adwa ni mondo nyis Grace Akech. Niki chopo Paulo, toki neno giga kodinga, tidogi neno no, oroka no, tineno Mary, tineno Buri Saka, tikon gini wuod gi Raila se wuok, owuoko mako wirwath, to kuma make wirwath dero, to wan wadwa konye, mine gi yowuoyo wuok ka ng'anyo,
Haya. Erokamana ahinya. Koro tieka. Kapok aluongo Dr. Buro Ginga. Give me your ears. There is some message we want to pass to the international community and the church. We have just been informed. Oh, sorry. Remote. Yeah, we have just been informed that the American ambassador to Kenya is condemning the police brutality against journalists. But that is not enough. That is not enough. Yesterday, I tweeted that the Ruto regime is only comparable to the regimes, if I may recall, in Cambodia, then under somebody called Pol Pot. Then in Haiti, under somebody called Jean-Claude Duvalier, Baby Doc. And then in Central African Republic, under Jean Bedel Bokassa. The reason why I'm referring to this is the international community cannot exhibit selective amnesia. You cannot condemn the attack on journalists and you forget to condemn an attempted murder of Raila Amolo Odinga by the police. If you want us to trust you or to believe in you, in the same manner you are condemning those excesses against the media, you must also come out categorically and condemn the attempted murder against Raila. You, the international community, and the church. Okamano. Because you can remember, in the year 1994, when a mistake was made in Rwanda, and President Habyarimana was assassinated while in air, because you chose not to speak out. Within 1 month, the Rwandese lost almost 1 million people. So are you waiting? Is the international community waiting for Kenya to plan in genocide before they can speak out? Or what are they waiting for? That's the question we want to ask today, here in game. That if you truly mean well for us, you must come out strongly today, not tomorrow, and call out Ruto and his regime. There are no two ways about it. Koro Yenauru and Kodu most special mwako Meshimua Gogo of Rangwe, Meshimua Adumanka, Dakashiel too, I Dr. Buroginga. Taya Mayo Governor Masiaya. Of course, one called Deputy Governor Makisumo, Meshimua Owili Matiwia.
Erokamano, to the church I will not belong. Mokwongo adwaro nago mos makende. Na chopo biro iko nyar bungu ka jotenda osebet. Ne an gi weche moko mane momaka. Weche jasumbi chama chando wa mnoketo wa mosebedo kadhigo mbele Nairobi. Koro ne ane court and I left Nairobi at 10 by road. Koro mane momiya chopo, kora kwayo my party leader no nyalo ng'wonona. Kora ng'ene mang'eny osewach kuom nyar bungu. Kendo incha se lose wiye matin ka on Monday. Bene an gi wach momiya deko kane to nochuna mariembo mabiro Kisumo kama inche ntie chokruok ma inche jo Kisumo loso ik mare. Koro miyo kabiloso mang'eny nekech an or jogemka. Ung'e kinda kako osebedo gi famili mar joka Nyabungu en sakwa gi joka Jaramogi. Gemka be kwabire to ka iluongo ne Karareu. Karareu ka koro an or nekech akendo nyar joko Keno, nyar the late Mzee Charles Adero loka kacha. Which is ya koro ka mama Manyabungu ni koro en mother-in-law mara gi koni gi Gemka. To nyige gi to koro yuoche Aduma. Koro miyo okado wacho mang'eny nekech ing'e ni Gem is a special place. Dak gi nyigem be ong'e yiero kuonde ma gidhiye nekech kidhi tiyudo kamolo tinga man gi moro. Anyang' kanyong'e man gi moro. Dr. Nyikale man gi moro to gaduma ko wuorni. Koro malich ahinya madwaro na wach ni chien awacho ni Mama Grace was steadfast nikech the struggle mwantiere manye by jatendwa gi lisasini did not start yesterday. I recall in 1970, around 1974, when Jaramogi formed what was called Radet at Riat in Kisumu. And ndalogo jomane nyalo bede bath Jaramogi were counted. Nekech kata kalo and dala Jaramogi ni nyalo teri cell. So in that meeting, mane losogo Riat, ni Radet, Ramogi Development Trust, would be a public non-profit making organization but run on commercial principles. I still remember the words of Jaramogi when he said that the membership of Radet would not be based on creed, religion, sex, or tribe or ethnicity. Among those who attended the meeting then was Mama Makawuono Wakokani, the late Job Omino, Okang Tolo, and Mzee Odungiranda. So the struggle has been long. Adwanu anyis jowa matemo ndhogo wa to gichamo remb luo. Gichamo remb luo. Nyiche gidonje bunge gi nying Raila. To koro ginyalo bede kama ng'ato plan ni dwa noneg Raila ni bayo gi lisasi. Wadwanu anyisgi ni it will not be easy for them. It will not be easy for them. Koro miyo kadwa wacho mokalo kanyo nekech jotendwa ni kabro loso. So adwa nawegi kanyo. Erokamano, thank you.
Aya. This is the only deputy governor who has been with us in all these journeys. Just say jambo. Matthew Owili Makisumu. Osebedo kodwa in all these events.
Erokamano, my condolences to the family, Mama Pauline, together with the family. Mama's legacy lives on. She has been immortalized in Kisumu at Mama Grace Onyango Social Center, and in Africa, Mama Grace Onyango Digital Foundation, Health Digital Foundation, together with the Alberta Sisulu Foundation in South Africa, will help in revolutionizing health in Africa. Yodalo untie. Ane joramara ilamolo dinga kamaendi. Une madwa uono koduka uono. Yesterday was the turning point. How can this illegitimate regime organize somewhere in Eastlands in a cul-de-sac to ambush Raila Amolo Odinga and his team? They poured on him liters and liters of Magia Pilipili and thousands of tear gas. Then they aimed their bullets at him. Not one, not two, not three, but 7. The battle ahead is not going to be won in parliament, not in the county assembly, but on the streets. In Mapoki Wokoko, Irichango, Tinego, Raila, Amolo, Odinga. Emomia Monday, we want to see all those who love Raila Amolo Odinga joining the struggle. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Aya, asante, Dr. Buru Oginga. By the way, that colored water, which was being used by the police yesterday, we are aware it has come from Museveni. That colored water. It has come from Museveni, and Museveni is forgetting that his goods are passing through our land here. We will. Numandu ne kaloga madala waka. Aye.
Jodala duto tomolo to koro joka baridi to koro gi jodala majapuonjna mano selal Edward Onyango baridi to gi welo duto mochopo siepe moa kuonde mopogore opogore. Kawuono wabiro kowo nyaminwa. Wabiro kowo nyaminwa Grace
To kwakowe ni wayuak. Wakowe nikech wa celebrate ngima mare. Osedak e yo moriere tir. Kendo Grace oserito ji mang'eny. Kendo oserito piny. Mane momiyo pinywa mar Kenya ni. Kanyo Grace otho to wachne odhi oyali e bunge motegno ka irwakego. Tata nyalo wachonu ni Nyabugu ni an wadak kode. Wadak kode Kisumu ka higni mang'eny kata ndalo mane adhi loka gin magikowa. Kata kane adhi e piny Urusi be obiro molimo wa nyaka kucha. Ta adwa ni mondo anyisu ni en e kinda kode oduong' mohinga mabor. Nikech Grace onyuol higa 27. To mama na monyuola onyuol higa 23. Pogruok me kinde gi mama na en higni adi kende? 4. Higni 4 kende. Ma Grace ne nyalo bedo mama na, nonyalo nyuola. Tang'isou. Mane momiyo joma wacho ni Raila oti kanyo nyarele nyathi matin ni. To emomiyo Grace gimoro achiel kende mana ni mondo awachnu. Awinjo ka ochiw nende. Tadwa ni mondo anyisu ni Grace ne en ng'ama principled. Siasa mane obetie no ok ne yot. Siasa ok Grace obetie ndalo mayot. Ng'euru ni en ndalo mane Grace odonje e siasa higa 69. E higa mane Kenyatta ogoye KPU marufuku. To be higa mane Kenyatta okawo Jaramogi mosoye iye. Te higa makoro Grace bende donjo e KANU to KPU be koro kogo marufuku sano. Upani ne en gima yot. Ok ne en siasa mayot. To dhi odonjo tanyalo wachonu ni Grace obetie KANU no. Chakre kaka ne odonje no. Kane ogo chama mare miluongo ni KPU marufuku. Obetie KANU no nyaka nyotho. Lokruok mosebetie kindego ndalogo duto. Chakre ndalo chande nyaka sani machama wasedhiye wadunre mang'eny modhi ochak Ford Kenya, moa Ford Kenya mwadhi NDP, moa NDP mwadhi LDP, moa LDP mwadhi KANU, moa KANU kwadhi LDP, kwa LDP ka wadonjo waloso ODM. Mago duto te to Grace te ento chung ni ente en ang'ono KANU. Uparo ni mane ok nyiso principle. Grace no chung gi principle mare. Ni an kamako ka kata nyithiwa kata udhi koni an kodu. Tato mara machiel kama chung'i ni achung'a mane kama chung'ie. Mano aparo ni en principle ma onego ung'e ni mano ne timre kuom Grace. Mar ariyo, daher ni mondo anyisu ni Grace kaka nyicha ne odak. Grace nyocha odak gi ji mang'eny maber. Kendo Grace orito joma ng'eny. E kindgi gi Jaramogi, samoro Jaramogi ne nyalo wachone ni dhi koni to Grace wachone ni baba, ayie to kata kamano ato weya gi mara mani weyani. Koro mogik, jodalawa. Ano ka miya gini seche moleo. Kadano serumo weche mang'eny mosetiekona. Koro I just want to talk to Ruto. I want to tell Ruto. And Ruto, I have information that you and your deputy, you have intention to finish the life of Raila Odinga. I have that information. And I have it because even Gachagua himself announced it and said that we are going to now deal with Raila finally. We are going to deal with him conclusively. That the demonstrations will be the last of Raila. You say that this is going to be the last of him. What do you mean? You mean to say you want to take the life of Raila. But I want to warn you, Ruto. If you attempt If you attempt to root the life of Raila, I tell you that Kenya will be worse than Rwanda. I must warn you that Kenya will be worse than Rwanda. And I also know something else, that our so-called development partners who are your friends are privy to this information. They are privy to this information and they condone it. They condone it. And we are also warning them. We are warning them to keep off the affairs of Kenya. Kenya is for Kenyans. And we know it much better than all of them. Whatever they are bringing as advice should just be an advice and it should be there. But we also know that you are the one who put Ruto in power. That is why whatever he wants to do, you are trying to defend. But we are warning you, please, please, for goodness sake, keep off the affairs of Kenya. Okadwa nuwe mokadho kanyo. Asengiso gimo awacho pacha, okay awacho gimang'eyo. If I'm not saying the truth, let them deny and let them tell me what they want, what they know. Erokamano, ageno ni ka gimatin mawacho go, Nyasaye were akwayo. Ni mondo ketna chuny nyathiwa ni kama ber e polo malo. To kendo mondo Nyasaye were oritna jogegi. Mondo kik gilar mwandu, kik gilar gik mang'eny, gibed gi kwe e kindgi gi hera kende. Kaka nyaminwa nohero ji. Mano kende gima dakwanegi kaka anko gima duong', akwayou ni ritreuru maber kendo kik udhaw. Erokamano uru ahinya.
Haya, asante Dr. Buru. Sasa mniruhusu nialike gavana wa county Siaya. Governor James Agire Boborengo aendelee na ratiba. Asanteni. Asanteni sana.
Joy! Joy! Neno ka upoto. Ni President Marwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Tony Deputy President Marwa Mama Martha Karua. Ni governors duto mochopo ka kawuono. Gi wabunge duto mochopo ka. Gi members ma county assembly. Tomoloyo. Family mar Grace Onyango. To gi jodolo man ka. Kawuono en odiechieng' malich. En odiechieng' malich. En odiechieng' malich. Kawuono odiechieng' ni. Ema wakwere ji ka wan gem ka. Jogemu yen wakwer ji ka wan gem ka. Kora kwayo. Kan orengo nyatieng' orengo nyawawa. Kapa pokagoni gi uwi. Waluongo Nyawang'aya. 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 Nyawang'aya.
Erokamano ahinya, Your Excellency President Marwa Raila Amolo Odinga, kaachiel gi Deputy President Martha Wangare Karua, Governors waduto, family, members of the National Assembly, members of county assemblies, protocol duto kwa observe kaachiel gi jo Gem, jo Siaya, jo Nyanza duto tete man ka gi Kenya mangima moso uno kwe uru. Nyasaye ber, seche duto, wabiro kaka jo Homa Bay. Nikech Mama Grace Onyango no ya onwayo. Mane momiyo an Nyawang'aya nyalo chung' kaka wuono ni an governor moyier mokwongo mamiyo region wani. Wabiro adwani jo Homa Bay mine ma jotelo ma Homa Bay duto mane wabiro go mane wawuotho go ka ochung' malo kaachiel gi speaker marwa duto te. Ne wabiro mondo wanyisi we came with the entire women leadership of Homa Bay County to honor Mama Grace Onyango as the woman who broke the glass ceiling and the reason we can stand here today as women elected because she opened the way for us. Amilo geza bewan goka mano be notelo nwa Homa Bay and the apology mar Dr. Ivo Bara mabende ne dende lit emomiyo nokochopo kaachiel gi Dr. Lilian Gogo mabende nosekelo apology ne gopiyo Wandai. Gima dwana wachi jothurwa, as was said by Julius Caesar in 049 BC, that we have crossed the Rubicon. We have reached a point of no return. And I want to tell whoever it is out there, before you kill Raila Amolo Odinga, you kill us all. You must first kill us all and pass with us. I have heard some people talking everywhere. Kawan gamolo dua luora ngo, uodua mapinjo luoro. Makata gachieta temo wire to donge no chamo wange. Yowe! Before you arrest Raila Amolo Odinga, you must build a prison big enough to arrest the rest of us Kenyans and put them there first before Raila Odinga can walk in there. We have reached a point of no return, Jothurwa. Kangato dua mulag molo wuod Odinga. Wawuok oko wate. Koa ugwe nyaka Imbo. Ng'eyo ni jogi padi berberi madhe kwesi. Mama Martha, they think it is berber you can take a kwesi. Because for the last couple of days, they think they have been blocking you left, right, and center. Come Monday. I have heard them saying that you don't know the direction to State House, you don't know the direction to these places. It has been a warm-up. Come Monday, we will reach whatever the destination is that we need to go. Under the leadership of Baba, we will reach. Wabro chopo. Wabro timorenade. Kingeni in wodigem kanino yerigi odiem. Tokare gimoro onge long nino in long lilo. In luori wuotho kagi kacha. Nidhi wuotho nidhi manyo kiangoa. Omera we tugo giji. Nasayo gwedhi.
Erokamano anyang'aya. Mano gavana ma Homa Bay. Koro kuyena. Monda luong nyakwar jamoko. Gavana Ochilo Ayako.
Joge muntie. Ngina nguma etiketa ne malo kanyo. Keta nguma malo kanyo wuok ti chopo kose ok chopi. Baba ngum ni eng'eyi kama kata lisasi kata tiagas ok buogi. Donge kamano. Chaki ng'ina ne nguma ne ane lwete kamano. Ing'eni baba ni en baba nyake baba mar Ruto. Ene baba mar Gachagua. To ng'ato kocha wuongi kata Nyasaye ok gwedh gigene. Donge kamano. An adwa wacho matin machal kama. Aneno kaka jomigori ringo nikech kure maaye. Baba wasebedo kwahogi ahoya mondo kik gimuom chiel. To kama koro ne joka bai gi lisasi. Adwa wacho ne ng'ama wacho ni president. Inyalo bedo gi bunde te to kinyalo telo kinego ji. kopo notemo, kopo notimo, to wanyise kawuono ei game kaa ni nyaka oganda ni obro nego te, to ok bi make gi jo Kenya piny ngima bro make. Inyalo nego ji gi bunde ma ing'iewo gi pes jogo. Ni mtu yoyote anadhani ati ukiwa Raila Odinga jaribu. Gitem kose ki gitem. Gitem kose ki gitem. Adwa nyisou ni ng'ato ne nitie Lucky Dube manowero ni every building will be prison, prison. Every school will be prison, prison. Biro timore Kenya ka, wabiro declare uhuru, onge polis mora mora mabro bedo Nyanza, nikech wanyalo laogi, onge mabro bedo Nairobi, wanyalo laogi. Wadwaro ni mondo sirikal mantiere sani, ongi weche maandamano, kendo polise onge ni haki ya kuandamana, ni haki ya kila mtu, na jukumu lao ni kutulinda wakati tunila mtu, na jukumu lao ni kutulinda wakati tunaandamana na kulinda mali yetu. Donge kamano? Kwa hivyo hiyo tunasema tuombi kose ukwayo. Uwacho kose ukwayo. Awacho kawuono ni en tich police gi sirikal mondo lit Raila mondo ka kwe obede. Awacho kawuono ni en tich sirikal gi police mondo rit jo Kenya te seche magi andamana mondo kik ng'ato hinyre. To ka police owuon ema dwa hinyo ng'ato, to kata chike go onge tiende. Benitie tiende? Benitie tiende? Donge wakadho gi tiendara ka? Donge wakadho gi kuonde magintiere gita? Ere tiende ng'eye ni en police to dwa negi? En onge gi ngima. Jodala gi onge gi ngima. Ok adwa wacho mang'eny nikech juogi chiegni maka. Erokamano.
Erokamano nyakwar jamoko. Koro adwa luongo owadgi Mary. Professor Peter Anyang' Nyong'o. Erokamano, erokamano, erokamano.
Kakadho kuom kanisa maler mar Anglikana mobiro arus mogik mar Nyarbungu. Kakadho kuom Prime Minister Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga and all wajumbe and governors maka kawuono. Nyako moro nowacho ka ni chuo kasoga mon. Ni kik wawe kasogi. Ting'eni kikase kiyudo gimoro kamano. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Omiyo chuo kik uluor. Kas giuru akasa mondo kwadhi. Violence cannot be our shield and defender, especially when it comes to those charged with leading the nation, or those who have assumed the responsibility of leading the nation. We as Kenyans who are in the struggle for the second liberation, and now we are in the third liberation, we must continue to be resolute and determined to defend our hard-gained independence and freedom. Are we together? Are we together? Therefore, we must stay together, because in our hands, in the hands of Raila Amolo Odinga and Martha Karua and Kalonzo Musyoka, lie the future of this nation.
Erokamano. Abenda adwa wacho matin uyena. An gimokwongo wacho niya. Ne ngimana kaka jasiasa nitie jomomiyo nabedo jasiasa kaka achalo kawuono. Grace Onyango makoro wako kawuono ni kana ni jela kamiti. Mobila ne koro kogola e jela. To giwacho ni mondo ayier kama onego tera ka gikela Kisumo. Oweya e bus stop Kisumo. To awacho ni gikuweya kae. To onge kaka nyalo bedo nikech na jela gi siling 10 kende. Mane msara mane gimiya e jela kamiti. Koro na kwa gitera ka Grace Onyango. Koro Grace emonokawa moketa e ode ma madho chai kaka ng'at moa e jela mane pok omadho chai kuom dweche mang'eny. Ae omiya mtoka otera Ugenya. Ae Ugenya gotieno tuo moro nogoya marach. Motera Siaya sa 6 motieno. Ae Siaya, yene onge chienga nogono. Ma Jaramogi Oginga manobiro gola gokinyi ka otera subtal ma iluongo na Aga Khan. Omiyo engimana akwano Grace kaka jok ng'at mano oting'o bada malo to moloyo Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Gima pok owacho ka dhand Grace Onyango bende obede nikech Jaramogi Oginga Odinga. Nikech ndalo cha ng'ama miyo mondo yieri mibed mayor midonji bunge ka ok ne en Jaramogi Oginga Odinga ne dako donjo e bunge kata obedo mayor. Kata anorengo nyatieng' kama koro aromeni manyalo kawo kom mayudi kane onge Jaramogi ne daka donjo. To kata sani ka Raila wacho ni left to adhi right to mane kaka kom bende orumo kuom orengo kae. Koro an achiel kuom joma oseneno kuom Jaramogi Oginga Odinga gi party leader marwa Raila Amolo Odinga ni kidwa mondo piny opari yo makare nyaka imak telo ma Jaramogi ndalo cha to sani en Raila Amolo Odinga. Wachna mar ariyo kaka Joluo oselalo yowuoyi madongo dongo agwengi kodhek e Gemka, to alalo Mboya, to alalo Odhiambo Mbai. Ka usomo gigo maber tiyudo na ndhoga nowuok kuom Jaluo kae. Kata na Yesu, ng'ama nondhogo Yesu ne ok en Muindi, ne en Ja-Yahudi. Yesu ok Jaluo manondhogo Yesu, ng'ama nondhogo Yesu ne en Ja-Yahudi. To koro iluo ka nyaka watang' na ndhoga, nyaka watang' na ndhoga. Andhoga emomiyo uko nindo, emomiyo Odhiambo Mbai onindo, to emomiyo Agwengi bende onindo. Jadi moyieno wakwong'o ng'andhoga, wakwong'o. Martha Karua, when Jaramogi Oginga Odinga was being buried, I talk about hypocrites. I said hypocrites are the swines of human civilization. If you are a good reader of the Bible, there are many verses dealing with hypocrites. And in the Bible, you will find a verse that says, it is bad to be a liar, but the worst thing more than being a liar is when you're a liar and you're a hypocrite. I want to tell you from game, and I'm facing Gachagua and Ruto. You say you are Christians. Our Lord Jesus Christ talked about many hypocrites in the church. Prophets who are hypocrites. Seers who are hypocrites. Gachagua and Ruto, you cannot be Christians. And you use bullets to kill the people of Kenya. Christians use the Bible and they reason together. This thing that we are seeing in Kenya today is worse than what was seen in Haiti under Papa Doc and Baby Doc, where the police were turned into a gang and goons who are killing the people. They are known as Tonton Makut. The police in Kenya are becoming Tonton Makut. And we are telling Ruto broadly here in game, if you touch Raila Amolo Odinga, I can tell you, you'll regret the day you were born. You'll regret the day you were born. And to Gachagua, you cannot be a Mau. Does a Mau look like Gachagua? Do you see the face of a Mau in Gachagua? In fact, some people tell me he looks like somebody from the Rift Valley somewhere. Mau is somebody like Martha Karua. Mau is somebody like Raila Amolo Odinga. Gachagua, you are a home guard who is killing his own people. You cannot be a freedom fighter and preach the messages that you're preaching to us. And I want to finalize by saying there are many words that people use. There are those who are called despots. When I hear the word despot, I see the Kenya Kwanza government. This is a government of despotism. When I hear demagogues, and demagogues are the people Wandai was talking about, the Bokasas, the Mobutus, the Papa Dog. When I see Ruto in broad light every day, I think of demagoguery. They are just simple demagogues. When you think of oligarchs, oligarchs are people who use the state to enrich themselves. When I think of oligarchy, Kenya Kwanza administration is an oligarchy. And to the people from the United States who are telling us it is wrong to go for demonstration, I'm addressing directly the ambassador of the United States of America. If America preached the kind of messages they are preaching to us today, because America was founded on rebellion. The American people went to war. That is how they got their freedom. So, Madam Ambassador, you cannot risk American business to the expense of the freedom of the people of Kenya. If you are a friend of the Kenyan people. Omeana tieko kawacho. Awachi. Awachi. Higani. Higani. Kawa yere ni ongeringo. Jadimo yeno ongeringo. To kaka neno kaka pinyo yegi baba. Pinyo yegi baba. Nyaka Mount Kenya nigi baba. Higani. 2023. This is the year for freedom, the liberation of the Kenyan people. And in my dreams, and my dreams are going to come true. Nimita winji, nana no kamato chunkanyo. Tanyang wood meri chunkanyo. To nyawanga ni kanyo. To chila yako ni kanyo. To pio wandai ni kanyo. To buru ni kanyo. Ni mimi, Raila, Amolo, Odinga, naapa kwamba nitaitumikia serikali na Jamhuri ya Kenya. Mwenyezi Mungu unisaidie. Mano timbre manakuwa ye bedo bang Jakom. Koro Jakom wan kaka governors. Wadwa nyono tiendi. Onge moro mangato ng'eyo. Onge mbunge moro mong'eyo development e Kenya ka molo Jakom. Benitie mbunge ng'eyo development molo Jakom. Gimoro timre counties kama Wanyang'anya no nyisi. Ni pesa monego bi county chakre November pokodon. Nyaka sani serikal maruto ni. Ni pesa mabiri county chakre November nyaka sani onge. Toki winjo Kangata kata Waiguru. Obendo yuak ni Ruto dakise oro pesa e counties. Tingene Siaya kae kanegi yuago pesa ma November ni poko irma October tano rengo nase irma October. Ngamarie ke gin jo Kenya Kwanza kusore nge Marie. onge ng'ama nyalo wacho na weche mag development moloyo Raila Amolo Odinga. Mokelo katiba to kelo devolution. Omiyo wan wadhi. We are going. We are going. We are going. We are going. Ruto, we are coming. Aneno ka uchieka dier. Sasa nimpatie ruhusa kwa heshima nimwalike Deputy President wetu Mama Martha Karua. Mama Martha Karua. Erokamano, erokamano. Obeyo wanyalo nyekana loso nyaka okinyi.
Nyasai ber. Sechete. Asanti sana. Raila Amolo Odinga. Governors, MP, clergy, the family of Mama Grace Onyango na wananchi. Today we are here to honor this great lady. A lot has been said about her, which I endorse, but I want to say she is a great iron lady. We are only taking a little bit after her. She is the greatest iron lady. Why do I say so? She vied for elective office when there were no networks of support. Women had not learned of how to stick together to push for elective office. She became a councillor, she became a mayor. She became the first woman MP, a deputy speaker, a secretary general of the Luo Council of Elders. She opened the way for us. The leaders of today, women, we are standing on the tall shoulders of Mama Grace Onyango. To the family, may her memory, great things she has done, wipe away your tears. She has left such a legacy for you to be proud of and for us Kenyans to learn from. And many, not just Kenyans, many in Africa and the world to learn from. May she rest in peace, and may you be assured that it's not just you, the family. As Kenya, we have lost a great leader. On matters national, we are behind our leader, Raila Amolo Odinga, because he is seeking the truth on behalf of every Kenyan. Na msidanganywe, this is not about the Luo Nation or ODM. This is about all Kenyans. Bei ya unga ni sawa kwa kila mtu. Hata kwa polisi hawana bei yao ya unga. Hata kwa jeshi hawana bei yao ya unga. Na mimi nimwelezee, sio kila polisi mkora. Wachache sana ndio wanafanya kazi chafu. Polisi walio wengi wamesimama nasi na hawafanyi kazi chafu. To them I say, we salute you. To the few who are breaking the law, I want to remind them, it may take months, it may take years, but you will individually pay for the crimes you commit today. Today, I asked my lawyers, and I hope they have done so before the end of the day, to write a demand letter to IG Kome. It is under his command that yesterday we were assaulted with tear gas and our leader with live bullets. And I want you to understand, we had spent more than 2 joyous hours going through Imara Daima and Mukuru kwa Jenga to jubilant crowds who were escorting us very happily. At the end, when we were just about to go into outer, it was not an assassination attempt. Tell me why you were shooting at his windscreen at the side where he is seated at close range. We are saying you can plan all the evil you want. Life is in the hands of God. That is why you were not able to get him or any of us yesterday. And you are not going to get any of us. You will try, but you will not succeed. And the people of Kenya must get justice. And I want the people of Kenya to understand one small thing. Ndio tukaenda kwa koti tukanyimwa haki. Ndio tukanyimwa haki na IBC na hiyo ikamalizika. Alafu whistleblower akaja na results. Na hizo results tukisiangalia ni za ukweli. Madai yetu ni chache. Open the server. Kama ulichaguliwa tudhibitishe. Kama hukuchaguliwa, you have to open the server. You are a coward, William Ruto. Why do you get the police to fight against Kenyans? Why do we have to be robbed with tear gas when we are doing a lawful activity demonstrating? Mumeona kwa runinga, in the nation of France, they were demonstrating almost daily. Millions of people, no tear gas. Just here, South Africa. They demonstrated no tear gas. In Kenya, we are demonstrating. Violence occurs when the police come to fight, to meet brutality on the people. Yesterday, we would have ended without incident. On Monday in Kibra, we would have ended without incident. Police come with tear gas and live ammunitions. I am telling IG Kome and everybody who cares to hear, if you want to find out who is having violence, it's police and government hired goons. In Kisumu, they came to open an office. Kumbe, it was a center for their goons to plan violence in Kisumu. Wherever we have no police resistance, no hired goons, there is no violence. So if you are looking for criminals, look at sections of the police and the UDA goons who are committing these offenses. I want to urge Kenyans everywhere, stand up for your rights. They are muzzling any protest in central Kenya. In my own backyard of Geshogo, young men gave notice to demonstrate. They took loads and loads of policemen. They cannot even allow them to come out. They're hounding them in their homes. In Meru, we saw the same thing because they would like us to believe that Baba has no following in those areas. Baba has following in the entire country. And the issues he's bringing forward affect every Kenyan. So wasikie, hatutarudi nyuma. Jumatatu tuonane na kila Mkenya amuke. It is Easter. My last word will be this. It is Easter. Kenya is almost dying. May Kenya rise with the risen Christ during this Easter. Hii kazi lazima tumalize. Ukweli utokelezee, Kenya iweze kuendelea. Tumekubaliana. Now, without further ado, let me call our leader, our president, Raila Amolo Odinga.
Mos baba, mos baba. Mos Haya. Jodolo wele mobiro kawuono jodala duto te mosuno saore uru kendo amor ahinya kaneno ka oganda makwar kae obiro kawuono mar konya bungu koran kae kawuono abiro kaka or arga kaka or abiro kakro yuago nyamera ka josako man kae obiro kae otigo chungane uru mondo ne uwa erokamano mago jodalawa erokamano ahinya kuom chopo ka wabiro mar kowo nyarwa ka nyabungu nyar Jaramogi nyar Oginga nyar Ologidho nyar Ambajo Bure nyar Buro Tiaro ma nyako malich ahinya Akech osewacho sigande en nyako mosetiyo matek kuonde mang'eny ahinya aneno jo lweny manokedo ga Akech kadi chon kaka Benika Onyango radiera neno iye kacha wani kae odonge udarangi neno kanyo mago lang' mane nitie diere ka kane ikedo ne Uhuru to ka ok ne kowachno ka ondiki story mar Grace kanyo wuon mare iluongo ni Ismail no ne en jaduong' ma otegno ahinya kendo mane ja Nyasaye malich ahinya dalane kanyo mane nitie kar chokruok maduong' mane ji bire tayo osenyisi kanyo nyithiga Akech kanyo maduong' iluongo ni Ohoro no kaya kuri ka Akech namba 2 madek iluongo ni Abungu namba 4 iluongo ni Onyango Sakwa wuon Ismail no miluongo kuneno kani ema chielo kuno no chola wuon Nyamino Bwolo tulo hangne wach to bang'e kanyo nitie jaoko no bende ung'e ka jakowar ga Akech tae nitie iluongo ni Obonyo no wargo chola jasport nyuolo tek Obonyo ni makane ng'wecho wuok en jasport moko mpira to ng'wech kidwaro ng'ama nyalo dhi go gi joimbo aputh injiri Obonyo no go bar danger warga dhiambo kae kawata kod kabiro wi miluongo ni Ochieng makoro tin tenya kama koro chogo koro magi jo dalawa kabisa Akech usen somo sigande kanyo japuonj to jaode ma Onyango Baridi ne japuonjwa to koro Grace puonjo motegno mone ae kendo sinyiso kanyo bimo bedo kansla kendo bedo meya mokwongo koro higa ma 69 kane koro dhi timo yiero osego KPU marufuku osenegi ji Kisumu piny oyuso lich ahinya ikon jo KPU ok chung koko timo ni clearance kinyalo chung ka gir kirage oyudo clearance to ndolo warga poda bendi ka koro ndolo chung Kisumu rural Grace chung Kisumu town koro watimo campaign ni Grace an vere kore kadonjo ka wan go donge randa no nitie Onyango radiera no nitie jaoko no nitie to ng'ane oduro warga gus bende nitie okachuru mon bondo bende nitie to koro kanyo Grace ochungi dhano yowuoyi mang'eny mane ochung' kanyo. Koda bonyo moro be. Tae ne nitie tok kodera miluongo ni Ingaji. Ingaji mane koro ne peko miyo nochung' gi Grace. Koro Ingaji ne campaign against bang'e geche dhi oloyo. Lo mabor kabisa. Koro ji na wer ni ayaye Ingaji dong kadiedo. Ingaji dong. Ayaye Ingaji dong kadiedo. Ingaji dong kadiedo. Ingaji dong kadiedo. Ingaji dong kadiedo. Ingaji dong. Koro Grace jo dhi kucha. Magidhi gichako gimiluongo ni Hippo Point Declaration. Gidhi gitimo kucha. Magidhi giwacho giloso gi nyata ni mondo gony Jaramogi. Mogony. Ayo timo gi koro e bunge kucha timo gi mang'eny record mare bunge nyalo somo. Umekuda donje mago. To tiyo matek yore mang'eny ahinya omiyo kawuono obiro ka mar ko nyako machalo kama. Nyako motiyo maber iluongo ni en pathfinder kunjuma mine. No telo chon motimo gik mang'eny ka piny ne pod oyuso. To koro chopo ka kamano omiyo tieko wuodhe. Kama chopo no higni 94 ko chopo ok ywagi. Itimo giluongo ni celebration. Ok kamano. Obiro nyasi mar ginka mar Grace kawuono. Koro rone ka be game kaka bire tan koro kaoche. Kaya be akepo mune dire ka. Koro men kaoche kiloso to kiloso ki degree matin. To kata kamano ana mor gi spirit maneno ka. Gima timore thuro ka. Ok en gima yore osetimore kuonde mang'eny ahinya. To nyaka koro walok gik moko. Thuro kama iluongo ni Afrika nyaka ne gimiluongo ni multi-party B. Yiero osebedo kitimo to yiero itimo mopogore opogore. Kenya ka chalo gi pinje mamoko. Ni yiero itimo machalo ma iluongo ni ritual. Itime to ng'ama yombo be oseng'eyo chon kucha. Koro momiyo adwa nalosi gi jomoko ma ok ni ka. Uyiena? Uyiena? And here I now want to address the international community, particularly diplomats in this country who represent other countries who call themselves development partners of Kenya. We want to tell them that democracy is democracy. There's no European democracy, American democracy, and African democracy. Democracy must be measured by the same standards universally. And that you cannot put development ahead of the democracy. Democracy must precede development. That is why we are so surprised to see this diplomat completely turning a blind eye to violation of fundamental human rights in Kenya in the name of development. And most of them having the audacity to misrepresent facts in our country. Like the American ambassador yesterday addressing American businessmen, saying that Kenya in last year in August did the most transparent and democratic elections in the history of Kenya. I told her I did not know which country she was talking about. I didn't know which Kenya she was talking about. She had just been here for a few days before this election took place. And then the question I asked, you saw on the critical day, on the 15th of August, the Electoral Commission consisting of 7 members, the chairman and 2 other members saying yes, and 4 members saying no. And I said, if this happened in the United States or in Europe, would that kind of election be considered democratic? Would that election be considered transparent? 4 members of the Electoral Commission dissented. They said we do not agree the results which have been pronounced by Mr. Chebukati. Mr. Chebukati announced, but it was a minority. The Electoral Commission consisted of 7 members because it must be an odd number so that there is never a tie. If there's a division, there must be a winner. And in this case, for the first time, we've seen that 3 is bigger than 4. So what we are trying to tell the international community, we Kenyans have a right to question what happened, if only to ensure that what has happened does not get repeated again in 2027. Those commissioners who dissented, who a majority, have been handed out of office as criminals. We've said this is not right. And then we also said that Kenyans have a right, in the light of new information that has emerged, that put to question the results which were announced by minority of members of the Electoral Commission. This is how democracy is built. This is how electoral democracy must be strengthened. And we've said that we do not want lectures from our development partners. We must allow Kenyans to make a decision of their own. And we will continue to question. And we have said that we will demand that the servers must be opened so that we can be able to interrogate the results in the servers. We have said, secondly, that all the 4 electoral commissioners who have dissented must be reinstated back to their positions. Thirdly, we have also said that we must address the issue of the cost of living in Kenya. With the view to lowering it, we must reintroduce the subsidies which were suspended by Mr. Ruto. And fourthly, we are saying that for parliamentary democracy to work, members of parliament elected on a political party's ticket or a coalition ticket must stick to those parties for the life of that parliament. If they resign or show for all practical purposes that they have resigned from their parties and are now voting with another party, that they've crossed the aisle, they must resign and go back and face the electorate afresh. That is the only way in which we can be able to strengthen our parliamentary democracy. If you are elected on an ODM as a mere ticket, and you now are dancing with Kenya Kisha and Uda, resign and come and pick the electorate here. Those are the irreducible minimum. The irreducible minimum that we are demanding as Azimio. And we will continue to demand. This is not negotiable. These are not negotiable, and these are rights of the people of Kenya. And we have said, the Constitution of Kenya provides in Article 1 that sovereignty in the Republic of Kenya rests with the people of Kenya. They can either exercise it directly as the people or through the elected representatives. But because the elected representatives are being bought in Parliament, you have decided to exercise the right directly as the people of Kenya. This is what we said. Secondly, Article 37 allows Kenyans to picket, Kenyans to assemble, to present petitions, and also the right to demonstrate, peacefully demonstrate. Our demonstrations are going to continue to be peaceful. They will continue to be peaceful, irrespective of what the police do, in spite of the provocation by the police. So we said yesterday, and I want to repeat it, we condemn in the strongest terms possible what happened yesterday, the attempt on our lives. And that must have been orchestrated and been planned from the very top. We don't want to deal with the police officers. Police officers are just servants. As if a police officer would have no reason to come and shoot Raila Odinga. That police officer was instructed by Inspector General, was also instructed by the minister, was also instructed by his superiors, the Deputy President and the President of the Republic of Kenya. And that's where we face our guns. On Monday, there will be the mother of all demonstrations in Nairobi. Yuthuro winjo. Yuthuro wiye. Yuthuro wiye. Winjo nango. Wuok tich. Wuok tich. Wuok tich. Wuok tich. Iluongo ni mean demonstrations. Kenya te. Tuma ok en lweny mar joluo. En lweny mar jo-Kenya te. Kama nyo mantie nyoro cha ma chen dala ma jo Wakambe mang'eny. Nyocha ni wan gi Dhurai karo kuchi. Mocha ni wan kama iluongo ni Kawangwar gi Kangemi. Mago jo Toko Dera. Kidhi Kibira jo-Kenya nam gi Wanubi go kuche. Kamora mar jothurwa. Omi jothurwa ok wadog chien. Udwa wadog chien. Jothurwa wiye. Jothurwa wiye. Jo-Kenya nam wiye. Ero kamano. Mar Nyasaye ket grace maber polo malo. Akelo kuyo mar Kalonzo Musyoka kod kuyo mar Governor Paranya kod mgami luongo ni Wajakoya. Ero kamano ahinya.
Aya, wabedru piny mondi, baba pod dog bedo piny. Pok watieko. Hello. Kwa luoro baba to wabedru piny mondo watiek through the service. I hand over to the church right now.
Yeah, thank you very, very much, MC. We also want to thank those who have come to give tribute, led by the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga. I want to take this opportunity just to do a few introductions. I think we are done with the church service. What is left is just to do introduction, to pray with the family, and to take Mama to her place of rest. So I want to introduce the clergy, and I will leave a microphone to the area dean. I will invite the bishop to pray for the family and also to take us to the next level. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Wabed go horworks. Adwaro mondo akwa jodolo manitie mondo chunga mondo fwan kech sa osedhi. Awase tieko church service erokamano. Aparo ni the House of Bishop, Jaduong Bishop Samochung, bro recognize gi. Thank you. So Jaduong Dean Alan, inyalo take us to the next session.
Okay. Thank you so much. We are almost coming to the end of this service. Before I invite my Lord Bishop to pray with the family and to do the benediction, we want to remind you that as we'll be going at the homestead, the place is small, so kindly allow just the nuclear family and the clergy and maybe a few dignitaries to go in so that we do the final bit there. So after the bishop shall have prayed, we will do the viewing there. We will just go over there, you do the viewing, and then we proceed to where we will do the burial. So Lord Bishop, tafadhali. And family, tafadhali mtasonga karibu ili muombewe.
You can come forward so that we pray together with you. Asene no ngato maruoda no or momi yaneno maber mom momiya neno maber, momiya neno maber, aseneno ng'ato maruodhano, momiya neno maber. I'm not the bishop of the area, but I'm bishop of Bondo. But because of the stature of the lady that is lying there, I couldn't afford missing this occasion. We were together with her in the church, St. Stephen's Cathedral, and I know her so well at personal level. So as we come to pray with the family, we just want to pray for each and every one of us that we may remain true witnesses of the good deeds that Mama Grace left us with. Thank you all who have braved the occasion to come and share with us. Let us pray. Father, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we want to thank you for the life so much indebted unto you, the life of Mama Grace, who has become a beacon of hope to the hopeless, a beacon of peace to those who are yearning for peace, a beacon of good leadership for those who are yearning for good leadership. We are sending off Mama at a time that the entire nation is rocked with violence, with that cannot be controlled.
Like the stars forever and ever. Know that my Redeemer lives, and that in the end he will stand upon the earth. And after my skin has been destroyed, yet in my flesh I will be God, not another. How my heart yearns within me. In Christ Jesus, before the beginning of time. But it has now been revealed through the appearing of our Savior, Christ Jesus, who has destroyed death and has brought life and immortality to light through the gospel.
After Jean, there is dignitaries, so can you present the dignitaries? Yes, Mama. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. We do that on behalf of the dignitaries. After that one of the dignitaries, we have somebody to represent the Baridis. Okay. Baridis, who is doing that? After Baridis, we'll have Omumbo.
Yeah, right here.
After Omumbo's, Nigades. Nigade. Nigade, okay. After Nigade, grandchildren, girls. Again, we present the grandchildren. And then grandchildren, boys. Grandchildren, boys. Who is doing that? Bob. Bob.
Bob, baby, great grandchildren.
Great grandchildren, girls. Then great grandchildren, boys.
Great grandchildren, boys.
After great grandchildren, boys, then there are the sisters.
Sisters. Yeah, sisters, that one.
Sisters
to Mama.
No, these are
Sisters.
brothers.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
That's sisters. Sisters to Mama.
Jinege Mama.
Sisters to
Mama
Mama.
Timomano.
Sisters to Mama.
Lulu. Rukamano. Then brothers.
Brothers.
Yes. Brothers.
Brothers to Mama.
Okay. Then it's here.
Brothers with God.
Give it to Mama. Give it to Mama. Mama.
Mama, there's nieces, nephews. Niece, nephew from Sakwa.
Nieces and nephews from Sakwa.
Niece, nephew from Game.
Right here.
From Game?
Yeah, from Game.
Godchildren. Manema Uchundegi. Godchildren. Who is doing that? Then there is Randy Omolo. Randy Omolo. Oge to Data. Gate MP. Oge location to their cities. We thank you so much, and even as you go back to various places, may the grace of God go with you. Now from here, after we join in the grace, we will just go with the family, just the nuclear family, to the house so that we do the final prayers there. So let's join in the grace.